God. We're getting a frame rate
The
drop
words are just
again.
beyond those columns.
And I don't know
Please,
why.
hurry.
I mean, it's better. This is probably the best it's been, but it's still poopy. It's still a poopy diaper. But it's like not a diarrhea poopy diaper. Also, I'm tiny. I don't want to be tiny. There, that's better. I threw my glasses off in a fit of consternation. Let's see. Yeah, we're still getting a bad frame rate loss. I mean, it was dropping to like 20, and now it's at 45. But I don't get it. I don't get why this is chugging my computer so hard.
Lower your resolution again.
In the game?
Try.
Okay, let's try.
That or we just change the bit rate.
Zelly said poopy diaper is all I got before the ad kicked in. That's really funny.
You probably have to change your bit rate too.
Bitrate in OBS?
You try one first.
I can't change it when I'm live. I have to go offline to change it. Alright. Video. Oh. Which I changed it to?
It's one down. Or match your stream.
Were we 1920?
720p.
So 1920 by 1080.
No, the second number should be 720.
Oh, so 1720 by 720?
No.
Okay, that's my option. I have 1720 by
Alright, go up
720.
again.
Or 1920
Go
by
down.
1080.
Go down. You don't have a... Oh, there you go. 1280, 720. Here you go. Jack's getting very upset.
Okay, now this is better. We were messing around in OBS first. Yeah, Thanksgiving. Oh wow, that made it real bad. Oh, that would give me 20 frames per second. That's real bad. We watched potato stream. We watched a football game last night that wasn't in HD, and I didn't realize how potatoey it was until we're playing Myst. Hey everyone, we're playing the original Myst. Thanks for coming. And now my chair is sweaty because of Andrew. I mean, we're not having a frame rate drop. Oh, cool. All right. Well, yeah, look at those frames, though. Look at this PlayStation 1 era graphic. Look at the 2 polygons I have on my screen. This rules.
It's not my fault I got a second generation RTX in there.
No pixels, but we got frames. So the rule, the rule apparently for my computer is that you can have as many polygons as you have fingers and toes. The end. And I still don't hear any audio, but that could be. Hold on. Did I mess up a graphics card? No. Okay, now I hear audio. There just wasn't audio. Okay. This is the terrifying thing when you're troubleshooting because you're like, change one thing, change one thing. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, there's just no audio. Okay, great. Andrew, go shower. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you. Love you, Andrew. Thank you for my potato game. So when I had the other character, you could sprint 25% faster. So I was just like booking it through here. There's also some invisible wall stuff going on. Hopefully that doesn't make you nauseous. Should I turn the blurring back on? Welcome to the menu system. All we're gonna do today is menu system. Let's see. Let's see if that helps. I feel like it was a little jarring to just run around. Better? Okay. Alright. I think we're good. Thank you, Dirty Andrew. Silly. The menu of the game is my favorite game. I agree. Okay. I have a dog hair in my mouth. Let's read Al's note. Look, Al exists. And now his name looks like Al instead of AI.
If you're reading this, it means I've discovered the entrance to an ancient Roman city hidden deep underground. Its existence is long forgotten, all knowledge of it lost, except in the Latin inscription here. It reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place." Could an underground city have remained a secret for all this time?
Journey in the center of the
Could
earth.
people have survived down there, against the odds? Seems there's only one way to find out. If I'm not back in an hour, I'm somewhere on the other side. Consider this
Oh, so it says to run
an
it through
invitation.
software.
I don't know, that's just one person.
Or
So that's going to run off
A
the
warning.
CPU instead of the GPU.
I'll
Is it my
work.
GPU?
No, that's still hardware. Your CPU is still hardware.
Yes. But the software taxes the CPU and not the GPU.
Potentially. I don't know.
Well, I'm telling you. I do know what I'm telling
Okay.
you. Oh, well, I missed that dialogue. Also, because we like menus. Hold on. I'm going to turn up the voice just a smidge, because I struggled to hear that a little bit. Also, I realized my giant head blocks the subtitles, which is unfortunate. I don't remember that happening last time with my previous resolution. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, so I found a backpack. So Al's like, hey, there could be a lost civilization. Yeah, I should have a separate streaming PC. I should just buy a new computer, right? No. Money. Meh. I probably should buy a new computer. Okay, anyway. So we have this backpack full of worn... You can't read it because my chair's in the way. There's a backpack full of worn hiking clothes and empty food packets. Nothing valuable here, but still it seems strange that Al left it behind. It is a little bit strange because the empty food packets would tell me that Al's been, like, here for a minute. Oh, can't go. Ooh. Okay. So here... I want to go read that plaque. This isn't a frame rate drop. This is me hitting some kind of invisible wall because the game doesn't want me to do what I'm doing. A Latin plaque which reads, "You who wish to enter the city, step forth and be judged. The virtuous shall be rewarded with eternal life in paradise. The wicked shall find themselves showered in gold, but in vain, for this shall be their final resting place." So that's what, what's his name said? Al said that. And we have an ancient Roman statue of an unknown man in an inscrutable pose. One hand seems to welcome, and the other hand warns. Oh, a carafe. A golden carafe fixed permanently in place. Okay. So I intentionally avoided stepping on here because I played this game before. Spoilers. Spoiler tag. And... I actually never looked at this. So this causes you to fall through the center of the world. There are 4 horses and a dude in a chariot. And haha, game, take that. I don't know that this is supposed to happen. Okay, so we have a dude riding the chariot. A lady, maybe? Holding a rein of a horse, but not on the chariot? That seems like a bad idea. And then we have someone over here. Oh. Got stuck. Got the broom closet ending. Uh-oh. Oh, that's fun. I'm clipped on some kind of collider. Whee! Let's go! Into the center of the earth! Oh, crap, I'm underwater. Let's swim. How do I swim? I swim by swimming. Nice. Oh, I did the quest. Alright, we found the entrance to the ancient city. I'm surprised they did real physics for that thing, right? So, that smells to me like that was cooked into the Skyrim engine. Can you see anything? This gamma, man. Let's go and play with settings some more. Alright, So you maybe convinced me to just buy a new computer, especially since you can get the 3090s, and like you can't buy them separate still because Bitcoin people suck. But you can get, where's my gamma? Screen display. Oh, gamma. Here we go. All right, we're gonna play in broad daylight. All right, this is actually probably gonna be terrible. Oh, okay, it's just really misty. Or the resolution is just so low I can't see anything. Whatever, it's fine. We'll assume there's nothing of value in that room. Here we go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna buy a new wig. Who am I? One of the things that creeped me out, first playthrough. Oh, that's right, I have a flashlight. Crap, that's probably why it was so dark. A young Roman woman in a pose of lamentation. You start to hear like metal scraping, and then you notice that the statue heads are turning to look at you. Not all of them, but some of them. Ooh, Archaeologist Insight! We're using our special ability. I forgot. I was so upset and obsessed with trying to get the stream running that I forgot what we had picked, what the point of the game was. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. This feels Bioshock, right? Bioshock Infinite. Where you're like, oh, there's something culty. A Roman gladiator mid-stride. What could have made a gladiator flee? Let's find out. Lots of statues, lots of statues. One thing I don't love is that, to my knowledge, there is no door opening button. You kind of just yeet yourself through it. And that seems like a pretty petty complaint, but I don't know, there's something about, I get stuck on doors a lot in this game. There probably is a button, and but there's no tooltip, right? There's nothing prompting me what button to push. So I've just been running through them. Okay, so there's a Roman woman begging for her life. All these people are made of gold, as you've hopefully noticed. This feels very Vesuvius, right? So early on in the game, they give you this tip, which is F5 to save, quick save, and then F9 to load your previous save. So immediately when I saw that, I went, oh, it's going to be one of those games. They've kind of cooked in the mechanic and the expectation that you're going to mess up and then need to resave, and then mess up and then need to resave. Roman Legionarians, Day of Terror. Okay, this is... There's gold people up there. This is kind of interesting. Remember this geography, because I feel like it's repeated. So not necessarily where we've just come from, although maybe, but I'm pretty sure we're going to see this geography later. Yeah, they teach you to save scum. The core mechanic of this game is save scumming. And then this lady, just knock her over. Roman woman who appears to be praying for help that never came. Oh, she looks like the doctor. So this game plays on a few game dev tropes. So there's a few things in here, specifically since it's a Skyrim mod, that I'm not entirely sure are intentional. So for example, reusing the same character model, particularly for the statues that we just passed. I would expect that they would use the same 3D model over and over and over again to save resources, to save your... I mean, would they say 3 people over the course of 4 years? So you have one artist, if that. And so that's like a lot of workload, right? So I would presume that they've taken the same character models, reskin them, retexture them into that gold, and then put them up as statues. But I don't know... Like, I don't know if that's intentional, right? Like, so the lady we're going to meet, the gold statue that I just knocked over, looks very similar to a lady we're going to meet very soon. Content warning, this guy unlifed himself. But hey, we get to meet Al. Hi, Al. The golden statue of an old man wearing modern clothing. This must be Al, but how is that possible? Oh, we have a tablet.
To whoever reads this, I'm sorry you had to find me like this. And worse, she'll suffer the same fate I did. I've spent a lifetime in this place, going around and around in circles, searching for a way out. The inscription was right. There is no way back. In here, there are only two options: death, or that godforsaken doorway into the past. I made the mistake of stepping through it. I wanted to set things right, and I tried. I really tried. Whatever I did, it took me right back to the beginning. Don't make the same mistake. Better to end it all now, and find out what awaits you beyond that portal.
Seems like we're stuck in some kind of death loop. Yes, I can hear you, whisper voice. Oh, did I go the wrong way? No. Okay. Well, I'm trying. I think I took an alternate approach. One of the other interesting things, so we're underground, right? We're like doing the journey to the center of the earth thing. Yeah, there's the farm. We are going to see this geography again. Okay, so this is kind of interesting. And this makes me think, well, first of all, I think the dev team is super, super clever. I think this game is just wonderful for a variety of reasons. But for such a small team, they've really made their level design and their asset design work for them. Okay, I get it. Yeah, I know, lady. Disembodied voice wants me to go over here. Ooh, skeleton. Remains of a human, whoever it was, died a long, long time ago. So this is the same layout as we're going to see. So this is like the ruin version of it, and then we're going to see the live version of it now. Womp womp. This gives me big Stargate vibes, and I love it. There's so many reasons to love this game. That feels nostalgic in a way I wasn't expecting, right? This is a game about playing with your memory and playing with time, and then you get the cool Stargate wormhole. That I love that. This is so you have a quest. The first playthrough I didn't actually use this at all, but you have an inventory, and you have. I have a coin. I have 1 money. When did I pick that up? So I've got my trusty flashlight. And I can actually move it around. Okay, it's a 3D model. And then I have that Alworth. And my tablet. Then I have... Okay, I only have 1 quest active. I actually never used this. This is how old school I went. I had a post-it note, and I was taking notes on the post-it note. But there is a function in game where you can take notes. I just chose not to use it. Okay, figure out how to return to your original timeline. Easy. Al's a dum-dum. I can do this.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius. Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
So, if you saw my tweet from last night, actually the developers liked my tweet, which is sad, but I kind of I didn't know what to expect in this game. When I default name myself in a game, I like to play older characters, and I like to beat ass, so I named my character Grammy Ass Clapper, and this introduction is probably the best thing that I will ever do in my life. I'm Grampy Ass Clapper, and I've just come from the future. If I could find a way to introduce myself like that in the regular, chef's kiss, is the coin from when you picked a gender. That's what I was thinking too, but last time I picked the lady coin, but I didn't look at my inventory. I wonder if that would have an impact on whether or not it was an empress or an emperor in the Roman system, right? Because the Roman money would have the ruler on it. But when I played as a lady, I was told I couldn't vote because ladies can't vote. So if it was an empress, then we would think that ladies could vote. I don't know. This is a game. It feels like you could play 200 times and still get a different ending. Whether or not that's true, it's really impressive for the design team that it feels that way. Okay, so Inevitably, I'm going to say, like, wait, what?
What? I'm speaking Latin. You are too, although your accent's a little strange. Oh, I see what you did there. Changing the subject like that. Nice try. But I'll ask again. Who are you, and what were you doing in the shrine?
Galerius. Oh, Galerius. So, I didn't lie in my last playthrough. I tried to play, like, the most moral and noble route first, and then I figure I'll play the screw around and find out route later. But I don't know. What do we think, Zelly? Should I lie, or should I be truthful?
Yeah, you know, agricultural goddess of springtime? You're not from around here, are you? And you've just done it again. You're a sly one, aren't you? One more time. Who are you, and what were you doing in that shrine?
Alright, so should I lie? Lie your ass off. Okay, I'm Grampy Ass Clapper, and I got lost.
Oh, is that right? Well, just make sure you don't get lost in any other sacred places you're not supposed to be. Can't have you disrespecting the gods by accident, can we now? But listen, most folks seem a bit confused when they get here.
Didn't seem like
but
that had a big impact.
You seem very lost, and in more ways than one. So let me make this nice and simple for you. Live by our law here, and we'll all get along just fine.
Your laws?
Not laws, law. There's just one, the golden rule, and the punishment for breaking it's, well, it's kind of horrific. But our magistrate insists we take all newcomers to see him, so I guess I'll let him fill you in. So then, you coming?
I want to do this. I think you... Inevitably, we're going to have to see the magistrate anyway.
Follow me. When I first
But what's
arrived,
kinda cool-
I couldn't believe there were people living down here. But
How
as
good
you
is
can
this?
see, we've
So
got
you
a
can
nice
tap
little
E.
community now.
And it auto-follows.
Only 23 of us at the moment, if you count the 3 who are missing. No idea how, since nobody knows a way out. But it's just big and dark enough to get lost in, if you're not careful.
Aren't you going to introduce me to your handsome new friend, Galerius?
Keep it in your loincloth, Aurelia. I'm taking him to see the magistrate.
That pompous old bore won't be magistrate for much longer. Anyone who helps vote him out today drinks at my bar for free tonight.
Oh, you left me. Okay. So, on our little journey, I think you can probably just go and do whatever. But I was nervous that Galerius would disappear.
Politics. I'd
we'll
stay
follow
clear
him
of
again.
it and her, if I were you. She's, it's not my place to say. Down on your right is our farm, where I grow all the food you'll ever want. As long as all you want is leek, cabbage, and wheat. Huh. That one usually gets a chuckle.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone.
This lady rules.
Don't mind Livia. She means well. She's just been
Ow,
in a
fire.
bad place since... Well, you know, I don't know what happened to her.
This works so well, though. You get a nice little tour of the area, and you get
Up
introductions.
here on
to
your
NPCs.
right is the chasm. If you've got a weapon, it belongs way down at the bottom. Up on your left is the forum, where you can visit the market or get yourself patched up in Lucretia's clinic in the Shrine of Apollo. Most of us have almost nothing, just what we had on us when we arrived, and what we've been able to make and scrounge up since. And this central plateau is where the magistrate and the other patricians live, so don't expect a warm welcome.
Galerius, you're meant to be working the farm, not trudging dirt into the villas.
Take it easy, Horatius. I was just taking our new friend here to see the magistrate.
Well, he's asked me to escort the newcomer personally. The farm. Go. Now.
You'd better go with him. But just remember, they're not like you and me. Don't let them use you.
What was that? What did you just say?
I said it'll take some getting used to.
Yeah, I'm watching you, farm boy. Greetings, citizen. My name's Horatius. Magistrate Sentius asked me to escort you to him personally. Follow me, please.
The autofollow is so nice. That's something that it's like, what, you don't want to play the walking sim? I think a lot of the narrative we have around, not narrative, but a lot of, I don't know. I hear a lot of game devs and a lot of students dunk on walking sims because they're like, oh, if you put autofollow in, it's basically a movie. And yeah, that's a little bit the point, right? You're in this for the story. And I will say that this one, you're a very active participant, and the fact that you can stop auto-following and go and explore around and then go back, it doesn't... Watching it on stream probably doesn't do it justice, but it feels like interactive theater, and I mean that in the best possible way. Okay, so the first time I played through this, I chose not to follow him because he was kind of a jerk to Gallius, and I liked Gallius. I thought he was a nice farm boy, but I'll go ahead and...
Follow me.
Let's see what he does.
The only thing you really need to understand right now is the Golden Rule. Let me see if I can explain it this way. When I was serving in the Legion, if there was a mutiny brewing in one cohort, the legate in charge wouldn't waste time finding the bad apples among
See that door
hundreds.
thing?
They just divided us into groups of 10, made us draw straws, and whoever drew the short straw had to be executed by the other 9. Didn't matter whether he'd done anything wrong. One of us in 10 would die for the crimes of the collective. We call it decimation. If that seems like rough justice to you, you're in for a rude shock. Because the Golden Rule is exactly 10 times worse. The Magistrate can explain the rest. Who's up these stairs?
One of the other cool things, so in the courtyard, I briefly passed, I don't know if you noticed, I briefly passed a gladiator that was like doing push-ups. So last time I talked to him and ignored Horatio, and then, or Horatius, and then
Oh,
here.
don't mind me. I just live here.
So she will go about her day, and so right now she's lounging, and later she will do some other stuff, which I just like that the characters have their own agenda, so it doesn't feel like they're just waiting around for you to talk to them. They move around, they go explore things, they do stuff, they consume stuff. Okay. So far, I've not stolen any money. Presume stealing is bad. Example. There's also little historical insights that I appreciate. I'll show you an example. I'll go and explore the rooms downstairs later. I've actually never been to this area before because I goofed off last time. I know, hard to believe,
Citizen.
right? All right, Magistrate. Hit me with it.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
It's a gift that keeps on giving, people. Grampy ass slapper.
A curious name to match a curious accent. But I digress. I see you have the piercing and astute eyes
Yes, it's
of a
my
man of
accent.
great learning. We're always happy to welcome another scholar to our little community. Equitia will be delighted to meet you, I'm sure. Now, you're probably wondering why I summoned you, and I'll get to that. But first, take a look at this wondrous place, would you? A secret city built deep in the mountains, many hundreds of years ago.
That's really interesting too. This reminds me of Vampire Bloodlines. So the first time I came through here, I think I mentioned to everyone, I played the criminal that was on the run for the law. And when Magistrate Sentius first met me, he said, "Oh, you're not going to cause trouble, are you?" And I was like, No. But now he says, "Oh, you look like a scholar. You should go talk to Equitia. She'd be really interested in you. I can tell that you're someone who's learned," because we picked the archaeology skill. And so these, like in terms of design, branching narratives are not difficult to do. Having those dialogue options trigger based off of, I mean, as you can imagine, it's a very binary value. If archaeologists then trigger this dialogue line, but keeping it all straight and keeping the different branching narratives, playtesting them, obviously, because you have to go through each one, that's a nightmare. So in engineering terms, it's quite easy to do, but in terms of like production, management, and narrative design, this is actually kind of a nightmare, which is why I think we don't see it happen a whole lot. But it's chef's kiss, especially for 3 people, a 3-people team. Okay, so I can say it's beautiful, or I just want to get out of here. I kind of do just want to get out of here.
In good time. More importantly, consider the miraculous community we've built here over the last 7 months.
Typical politician.
22 complete strangers brought together by the fates, living and working together in our own little paradise. And in all that time, not a single sin has been committed. No fights, no theft, nothing. Have you ever witnessed something so extraordinary as a city without sin?
I mean, I live in Salt Lake, so yeah.
Well, I'm not sure I believe that. But the
Call me a
reason
liar
for
without
this-
calling me a liar.
This miracle is as simple as it is terrifying. If even one person commits a sin here, every last one of us will die. You see, the builders of this place, whoever they were, left inscriptions warning, "The many shall suffer for the sins of the one." From what we can
So
gather,
Bioshock?
breaking the law here will anger the gods and provoke a terrible punishment. Like the curses of Medusa and Midas combined, turning us all to gold. We've come to call it the Golden Rule. It's extraordinary that we've survived as long as we have, and each day I grow more and more afraid that our time in the sun is almost up. And now it seems that day is finally here. All that matters is that somebody in this city is about to break the Golden Rule. Why else would Proserpina send you now? Unless you and I can stop them, our doom is assured. I know that's a lot to take in, and you look like you have questions. Please, ask away.
So one of the questions a few citizens will ask later is who did this curse. So I was just Googling who cursed Medusa and who cursed Midas, because Magistrate Cynthius just told us that the curse they all face is turning to gold, like instantly. And when Medusa would look at someone, they would turn to stone. King Midas, everything he touched turned to gold. So maybe if we could figure out which deity is performing this curse, we could, I don't know, solve the story faster. So Apollo apparently is the one who cursed Midas, and Athena is the one who cursed... Is it Athena who cursed Medusa? So both very warlike. Okay. Let's see. A city without sin sounds boring. It's like, well, we're going to see just how awful life is here. So...
An intelligent question. There was a good deal of debate
Let's talk about what
that
sin
in
is.
our first weeks here. Does it refer to crimes or to some other ill-defined wrong? Of course, everyone agrees on the basics. No theft, no assault, and certainly no murder. But beyond that, it was more difficult to reach a consensus. What about lying, insulting someone, blasphemy, trespass, trying to escape, bribery, infidelity, suicide? As magistrate, I had to exercise leadership, and so I made a decision. We must uphold the laws of the Empire to a standard never before seen. And we must honor the peace of the gods, the sacred accord between the gods and the people of Rome. It is only by offering the gods the proper respect that we may prosper, as Rome has for centuries.
Okay, so I have the option of makes sense to me, or I'm not sure if that's a good idea. What is legal isn't always moral, and many of your laws and customs are considered barbaric where I'm from. I'm going to pick the problematic one. Well, so, yeah, exactly. I wonder if you already messed up by lying. I haven't. You know when you mess up, because literally the whole game, it doesn't end, but you'll see what happens. But apparently lying's okay, because I lied and I didn't get in trouble.
Barbaric? Barbaric? What are you talking about? The Empire is the most civilizing force in the known world.
This guy?
Rome is a beacon of light in the darkness. For 800 years,
I've argued with
she
this guy
has
on Reddit
borne
before.
Great statesmen, philosophers, poets, artists, and engineers. We have comprehensive laws protecting the rights of our citizens, which have unified countless warring tribes all across the Mediterranean and beyond, from Gallia to Judea.
Unified.
All our citizens are treated the same, regardless of the color of their skin or their sexual preference. Can you say the same?
I mean,
When
are they
people are
though?
starving, they are given food rations, and when they are wronged, they have the right to bring the guilty party before the magistrate. Our laws forbid
Hi, Curzar.
treason, murder, assault, and rape, as well as theft and arson, and so on. No other civilization in the world is so advanced, and you have the hubris to call us barbaric?
Oh, okay, so here we have a choice. This is, to me, a moral choice. We can either just say, oops, my mistake, and stop arguing with this asshole, or we can pick some arguments. And I think, you know, what we're gonna do. Let's start off with, don't women have fewer rights than men? Like, let's just come out the gate with it. Yeah, right, Zoe? We have the smartest white dudes. Oh boy, this magistrate is not a terrible person, especially since you'll meet worse.
Of course, but with fewer
But come
rights come fewer responsibilities, and the right to be protected by their fathers and husbands.
Come on, women. Don't you want that? I'm going to, I'm going to move the whole screen. Hold on. I'm actually going to move the captioner. It's ironic that the captions are preventing us from reading captions. And I'm going to make my giant head smaller so we can read more captions. Can I? No, there I go. Well, we get more, we can read more. It's obviously not ideal, but read a little bit more here. Fix the captions a little bit. Okay. So women, why do you want rights? You get to be protected. You should be happy, right? Another really subtle thing this game does that I like in just a practical UI sense is that it grays out your dialogue options that you've already chosen. And that's, you know, that's pretty standard. I like giving credit where credit's due. So seeing which one I'm mousing over by having that blocked out increased gradient, that just really helps me know which option I'm selecting so I don't mess up. And this game messing up on your dialogue choice is like the whole, you know, your game could crumble. Okay, so we've already said, don't women have fewer rights? Let's go for the next one, top of the list.
Of course. What
Slavery.
else would we do with those prisoners of war who would otherwise have been executed? And besides, there are laws for their protection as well.
All right. Let's go for the blood sport one.
On occasion, but our gladiators are almost all volunteers seeking glory, or condemned prisoners who would have been executed anyway. I do not see the harm. Are you talking about our practice of decimation? Of course. We could hardly unite all these warring tribes without a disciplined, formidable legion.
Can't make an omelet, huh? About cracking a few eggs. This is the last one, and this is the last one because I don't particularly care. I was listening to a historical podcast about how Rome had to outlaw suicide because so many Christians were in effect killing themselves. They were throwing themselves to the lions so that they could reach martyrdom. And so they like instituted laws to protect the Christians from themselves, and then the Christians claimed persecution. So this is the one I care least about because historically this is the one that feels most like a choice.
You mean the blasphemous cult responsible for burning down half of Rome last year? It's hard to blame the people for being angry about that.
Yeah, okay, I'll let him have that one. Okay, we'll say where I'm from, we consider these things to be important.
Right now, You're a long, long way from home. I have made my pronouncement on the subject. Unfortunately, there are still those here who resist, whispering blasphemous and treasonous lies in the shadows. I would be keeping a close eye on them if I were you.
Oh, so okay, so now I have to. A quest dialogue didn't pop up though, so I don't know if that's officially a quest or not. Okay, so I'm just gonna go down the list. What did you mean when you said Proserpina sent me? I can't pronounce her name.
You see, in my search for a way to save my people, I learned of an ancient ritual to Proserpina, the goddess of the cycle of life and renewal. It's said to open a doorway in time so that if the unthinkable happens, one person can pass through it and travel back to the past. And when I saw you arrive in a flash of light from the goddess's shrine, I knew that person was you. You don't belong in our time, do you?
I mean, we could lie again. So I have two options. I can say, you're right, I'm from 2,000 years in the future, or, yeah, I do. Which I love, because this is phrased like the... like, that's such an obvious lie. No one so far has been like, yeah. The sphincter says what? What should we do? Should we lie? We can really find out if lying is against, their golden rule. I'm gonna lie.
A pointless lie. Please, tell me, in your time, what did you see?
Oh, I didn't even save Scum.
What had become of
He doesn't
us,
care.
of
The
this
magistrate's so
city?
over my bullshit. Alright, let's, I guess I'll save Scum anyway. I mean, this would be almost a merciful lie, right? Like, I didn't see anything. You're great. I mean, the ruin's not a shopping mall, so you got that going for you. Or I could tell him the truth, which is more brutal. Should I lie again? I feel like... Oh, I'll tell the truth this time.
I have
We've all been turned to
imagined
golden statues.
our downfall 1,000 times, but it still breaks my heart to hear
I
the
should have
truth
lied.
of it.
I just broke this guy's heart. Okay, how's the ritual work?
All I can tell you is that it's a ritual sacrifice to Proserpina. I stumbled across instructions. I have to recite a prayer, and of course, as with all rituals, some sacrifice is involved. Usually that means wine or food, or in some cases a live animal. In this case, the sacrifice is rather more costly. The life of the person performing the ritual. I don't suppose you saw any sign of me in the future?
I did see human remains in the temple. I don't even have a choice. I can't even lie to him about, like, hey, it gets better. Nope.
I assume that was me. If I'm forced to perform the ritual, it's going to cost me everything. You'll try to make sure I don't need to use it, won't you?
Hi, Monsieur. How are you how are you doing? How you going? Is what I said. How's it going? I'll do my best.
Well, I suppose that's all I can ask.
This guy's gonna
for.
die. This guy's gonna die so many times. All right, why can't you
Well,
investigate?
I believe you're in the best position to go around asking people questions. You're new here, and it'll seem perfectly normal. As for me, well,
Makes
it
narrative
pains
sense.
me to say my attempts to impose order have not earned me many friends. I fear I may not even remain magistrate after today's election.
What
The
a
people
fortuitous
here
day.
would only treat my curiosity with suspicion. You shouldn't have that problem, though, unless, of course, you get off on the wrong foot.
Fair enough. Okay, so there's an election today. There's stuff going on. They say today someone is going to break the golden rule and their civilization is going to collapse.
Do you ever stare at a problem for so long that you can't see it for what it is anymore? What's needed here is a fresh pair of eyes. The less I prejudice the independence of your investigation, the better.
Okay, so we're trying to figure out who's gonna sin, which is already problematic, right? Because we're basically being asked to profile people. Monsieur, have you played this game or have you heard of it? The Forgotten City. It's so good. Okay, so so we're trying to figure out who's gonna sin, and so we're trying to get more information from him. I'm gonna go with the not nice option of, come on, tell me what you really think.
Well, all right. There are those who wish to vote me out of office so that they can pursue their own misguided political agenda. Frankly, their selfishness and recklessness risk destabilizing the entire city. I would be looking very carefully at them if I were you.
Huh. That's so strange. I can't imagine someone looking to destabilize an election so that they could take control of the city. That's so weird. Isn't that weird? This is too much fantasy for me. I can't believe it. Okay. So this magistrate might have some misguided views that are very Roman, very 1800, oh, brain. But very, BC, right? Very around, I think it's 400 AD. They'll tell you a date, but their dating system is off because obviously the Romans didn't recognize the birth of Christ. So it doesn't match exactly with our dating system, but I want to say this is like around 400 AD. So, okay, sure, you can have your 400 AD beliefs, although no excuse. Philosophers were debating this at the time. Okay, fine. But this guy doesn't seem evil for the sake of evil. Misguided maybe, but he seems pretty genuine at least. So I'm nervous that this other politician who's running up against him, who's looking to destabilize the city, of course we're hearing it from his opponent, but I'm anxious that that person might be less genuine, less trustworthy than the magistrate that we're dealing with. All right, so if I go and figure out who's going to sin, and if I figure out more stuff about the election, will you help me get back to my own timeline?
If I understand Prosperpina's ritual correctly, that problem should take care of itself. Let me see if I can explain. If you manage to prevent the sin that breaks the Golden Rule, I won't need to bring you here. I won't create the portal, and you will never have been able to come here. Thus, you'll have created a paradox.
Paradox!
If this occurs, you should be flung back to your own time, having changed the past for all of us. Make sense?
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out if there's a hole in that, but it makes sense, right? But I do agree, Monsieur, that we should see the tax returns. What is this time loop bullshit? Right? It's one of those, like, I had to stop and think about it. Because if everything goes well, then I won't have to come back here, so therefore there'd be a paradox, so I'd get sucked back into my own timeline. So, okay, sure. One of the other really interesting things is that Karen, who we met by the riverbank, she talks about Al having disappeared for like a few minutes, but Al had eaten through all food rations, and Al had apparently been to this city, gone through the city, and then gone out of the city and unlifed themselves. So that seems like more than what you could reasonably do in a couple hours, right? So there's probably some like time dilation happening. So time moves slower here than it does in the real world in our main timeline. The other thing is that Galeus told us when we were walking down to meet the magistrate that there are 23 people in the village, but 3 have gone missing. So I'm presuming Al is one of them, because Al came here because he wrote to us, right, and said, don't go here, it's bad. And then we went here anyway. So now we have 2 other missing people that we need to account for.
Ah, good. So, are you with me? Can I count on you to figure out who's about to break the Golden Rule?
I feel like I need a map, like a cork board with everyone's picture on it. String. All right, I'm in.
Wonderful. Now, I need you to investigate the city, talk to everyone, help them if it'll win their trust. I authorize you to enter private homes and inspect possessions and documents, unless, of course, you're asked to leave. Figure out who the culprit is, and as soon as you have a name, come back and tell me immediately.
All right.
Oh, and one last thing. If I were you, I'd start my investigation by visiting Lucretia at the Shrine of Apollo in the Forum. I heard wailing from there not long ago. Seems like something's not right.
Get right on it. Let's do this. I love games like this too, and this one's really slick. They've done a lot of really nice things. You missed our previous introduction to the magistrate, where instead
Citizen.
of having to walk when you're following an NPC, you can just hit a follow button, so you can look around while you're listening, which just feels really good. Remember how I told you also that NPCs have their own lives? So this lady was lounging on the sofa, and now she's
Oh, don't mind me. I just live here.
staring off into the fire. So, I mean, it's not like she has a schedule and she's in a meeting right now, but I do appreciate that the characters move around and do stuff, so it doesn't feel like they're just sitting around waiting for you to acknowledge them. I also like that she's called Stranger, and then once we learn her name, it will change. So let's talk to Stranger.
Ugh, I wish Horatius would stop letting barbarians in here. What do you want?
Hard to not be offended by that, but okay. What's your story?
I'm Sentia, eldest daughter of the magistrate. But you'd know that if you'd been invited in here and introduced properly. What are you doing in here? And why are you dressed like that?
Oh, she's a peach. So I can say I'm not from around here or charming. I'm gonna go for charming, because I'm gonna throw some sass right back at her. I probably shouldn't have done that. I probably want her to like me, so, so she'll tell me more. Okay. Do you know a way out of here?
What is it with you people? You heard the rumor that my little sister escaped and figure I must know a way out too. Is that it? Well, that's just a stupid rumor. We have no idea what happened to Scintilla. I wish you mouth breathers would just leave me alone.
Mouth breather. Oh. Alright, let's offer to help.
I don't know. Can you? Can you tell me how a person could have disappeared from a city with no exits and no crime? Was she snatched away by the harpies?
Okay, so now we have the option of when did you last see her? Your father didn't mention any of this when I spoke to him. Any idea why? Cynthia, Scintilla, why are your names also similar? You look surprisingly relaxed about your sister's disappearance. That one's probably going to piss her off, right? Probably don't want to say that. Or I don't have any questions. So let's go ahead and say, your father didn't mention this when I spoke to him. Any idea why? Because I'm genuinely curious. That seems strange. Your kid goes missing, and he's just like, anyway, can you find out what's happening in my city?
That doesn't surprise me. To him, it was like a prize cow wandering off from its paddock. He's upset, of course, but he says he's too busy with the election to help look for her. So he's letting Horatius do the heavy lifting. Some good that's done.
Okay, so Horatius was the guard we talked to. We can go back and talk to him some more.
It was 3 weeks ago. We ate our evening meal together, and I remember she seemed happy. In love. We went into our rooms, I went to sleep, and when I woke up, she was gone. That's
Plot
it.
thickens. Okay, so her sister absconded with a gentleman, and the only person we know who's gotten out so far is Al. So now we have Scintilla, rather. Okay, so I'm gonna be nosy. She was seeing someone?
I think so, yes. But she was very careful about keeping his identity a secret, even from me.
Okay, why is that?
Because our father had plans to marry her off, eventually, and even a rumor about her attachment to some mystery man might have ruined those plans.
This is weird, though. Marry her off to who? Because there's 23 people here. 3 of them are gone. So there's 20 people. We met the farmer, so that wouldn't be a good match for a magistrate's daughter. There's the barkeep. Then there was the crone. There's Horatio as a soldier, which would not be a smart match. Who would he have married her off to? That's so strange. I mean, I get it, but Okay, let's just say, is it possible that her lover was involved?
I don't know. But it's been 3 weeks since she disappeared, and he hasn't come forward. That might speak to a guilty conscience. All I know is, whoever he is, he's still here in the city.
Okay. Yeah, Sully, you're right. Those eyebrows are so expressive. She does do a thing, huh? Oh, wow. They actually wave a little. Hmm? You look surprised. Huh? Anytime she moves her head, her eyebrows move with it. It's very good. Hmm? Hmm. Why is this so funny to me? This shouldn't be that funny. Huh? Okay, I'll keep going. I can't just make Tim Allen noises for the rest of the stream. You look surprisingly relaxed about your sister's disappearance. You look something about it, but, okay, so it's strange that the sister... It's strange that the sister is gone, but the lover is apparently still in the city. Like, why? How does that make sense? So was it really... Her lover probably didn't have anything to do with it if the lover's still there. I was just thinking about Home Improvement, right? Alright, let's learn something about Rome.
You really aren't from here, are you? All Roman women are named after their fathers. I think it's their way of branding us, like cattle to be sold at market.
Gross.
His family name is Sentius, so I'm Sentia because I'm the eldest. And my little sister is formerly Sentia Minor, but she is affectionately known as Sentilla.
Okay, what happened with boy children? Did boy children get branded the same way, or did they just inherit their father's name straight up? Interesting. Okay, her eyebrows seem calmer, so I guess this one's now valid. You look surprisingly relaxed about your sister's disappearance. Your eyebrows are no longer jumping around your face.
I hope you're not insinuating I'm somehow pleased with her disappearance.
Oh, I can tell Sentius that I expect Sentia in her disappearance now. Oh, that's cool. So I don't know if you noticed, but I got a pop-up option on the... Oh, you couldn't have noticed. Okay. Well, I thought I was being really clever by moving my captioner up into the left window because there's no UI there, but actually you do get a UI. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and move my captioner real quick. I'm going to move it up here. Okay, so if that's annoying to you, I apologize, but I'm moving it up to above my head because you do actually get a pop-up. So there was a pop-up that said that I've unlocked an option. I can go to Sentius and tell him that I suspect Sentia in the disappearance of her sister. But I don't know that I do because she seems crabby, like her personality is crabby, but she seems concerned. I can bluff. I can try. There's no point system, so I haven't like put points into bluff or put points into... There goes her eyebrow. Okay, I'm gonna bluff. I'm gonna try this because I don't know how this works. We can't like have opposing rolls because, I mean, I guess we could, but I have no points in bluff. But I think you know something that you're not telling me, eyebrow woman.
Ugh, you're awful. Get out of my villa and never speak to me again.
Ooh, is that guilty? Does that mean she's guilty? Well, that was a very strong reaction. And I mean, she's crabby anyway, but I offered to help find her sister. And then I'm like, hey, what are you not telling me? I'm gonna try talking to her again.
Do I need to ask Horatius to escort you out of here? Get out, you horrid barbarian.
Good grief. Okay. She did it.
On your best behavior, I trust?
Well, I thought I was, but okay. Let's talk to you.
What now?
Zelly says she seems sincerely annoyed to not know all the details, but I don't think it's all straight up. So do you suspect her? Do you think she did something? So she couldn't have murdered her sister because murder's a crime and then the time loop, whatever would happen. So like not even like poisoned, indirect murder. If it's murder, if there was intent, it feels like then we would know about it because I would break the golden rule. Okay. Let's talk to Horatius. Horatius is supposedly tasked with finding out what happened to Scintilla. So let's let's do a door opener. In my educational psychology class for dealing with difficult people, I learned about door openers. So, what's your story?
I'm a legionary of the First Italica, but there's not a lot of fighting down here. So the magistrate has assigned me other duties. I act as the magistrate's right-hand man, keeping an eye on his daughters. Daughter, I should say. And the others, and making sure they're all behaving. I also keep a register of new arrivals.
Ooh, I kind of want that register. Zelly says, I think she hid something. She seemed more upset about not knowing what happened than her sister being gone. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. So she's suspect. She's sus, but not for murder. That we think that she knows more than she's letting on. Or something didn't go to plan. Okay. I'm going to ask Horatius. Keep wanting to call him Horatio.
I'm from Liguria, up north originally. I was doing alright for myself. 12 years into my service. Had a nice girl lined up for when it was all over. Not anymore. She's probably figured I'm long gone and moved on by now. I try not to think about it. My commander sent me to deliver a message to Rome. While I was there, I thought I'd do something nice for my girl. And pick up a little pendant from a silversmith. That's when the crowd started flooding through the streets, shouting fire. People were screaming, trampling each other. Then some Genetricum Fugitor tried to take advantage of the chaos and pinch my pendant. I remember chasing him through the crowds, down towards the river. And then, nothing. Blacked out and woke up near here. No idea how I ended up floating so far downriver. But I'm fortunate to be alive, I suppose.
So occasionally... Oh my gosh, this is really funny. Occasionally you see these words in dark gray that are actually a little bit hard to see with the UI. So if I was going to make a critique, the game tries to distinguish Latin words that are used as swears or as expletives. You know, if you're watching a movie in English, sometimes, and they're supposed to be speaking another language, sometimes they'll throw in a swear or something just for emphasis that this is how it sounds. Yeah, Sally just said, why were there words in gray? So I noticed this the first go round and I thought, oh, is that a quest word? Or is that, like, obviously the text is different, so I'm supposed to pay attention to it, but why? So far, I think that it's just an indicator that the word is in Latin. And so, hey, Catservation, thanks so much for following. So I just looked it up because I'm pretty sure it's just a swear word in Latin, but we never learned that in Catholic school. I know, crazy, right? So the ESRB actually rated this game as T for teen, and it says that there is a handful of French and Latin phrases appear in the game. Merde, gentricum fruditur, sturcum edit. But it doesn't translate them. But given that merde is shit in French, we can probably assume that gentricum fruditur is a naughty word. So let's see if I can find a translation. That's what immediately came up. It's kind of funny. The first Google search result was not a translation, but it was the ESRB page for this game. Google says, it looks like there aren't many great matches for your search. Okay. Why is there no Latin to English translation? Latin to English translation. Google should have that. Yeah, okay. Oh, no. Oh, no. Fruditur is the F word. That is a very... Okay, so that's why the ESRB was upset. Let me see what the other word is. It's so weird that Google didn't automatically, like, detect that I was trying to translate from Latin to... And you have to be very careful with the spelling. If you don't spell it right, Google doesn't do any suggestions. Oh, it's MFer. Okay. Okay. The more we know. Okay, so I'm taking notes on a piece of paper because of course I am. So Horatio's story, I want to see if there's any consistencies or any common threads between the people's stories. So Cynthia didn't really give us anything, right? She was like, I'm the daughter, and my little sister's gone missing, and didn't really tell us how she got there. But this guy lived up north, came to Rome because he was deployed, and he was going to go back to see his fiancée, but he stopped to get her a present, and then a fire broke out, and then he got pushed into a river. And then he woke up here. Horatius. Okay, took notes. Well, I'm sorry to hear that.
Ah, don't be. As Seneca the Younger said, difficulty strengthens the mind, as labor does the body. That said, Centilla's disappearance has been more difficult than I'd care to admit.
Does someone have a crush? Wait, I can't ask a follow-up question on that? Okay, well, can I see the citizens register? I'm really interested in that.
I don't see why not. Just make sure I get it back by tomorrow.
So I'm actually not sure if that has any meaning, right? I don't know if tomorrow means anything in this game. I don't know if we're gonna, like, see it tomorrow. Is there a day-night cycle? Is it, like, just nebulous? Is this a quest item? I don't know. So I'm a little anxious about this. Okay, so we can look through here. So it has the names and their class, meaning like in a bourgeoisie sense, their duty, and their quarters. Okay, so this is pretty helpful. We can also put notes. Let's see. Oh, nice. This is nice for accessibility. Oh, okay, well, I clicked off of it on accident. That's nice for accessibility. There's a read mode that has the text not in the fun font. The fun font is great, right? It adds to the feeling and the narrative of being in Rome, but it's not great if you have dyslexia. All right, so we're gonna tell him thank you.
Of course.
Horatius is nice. Okay, I'm gonna ask him to tell me more about the magistrate.
He's one of the better commanders I've ever had. That's for sure. Good stoic. Lives by Seneca's words. Treat your inferior as you would wish your superior to treat you. Can't ask for much more than that.
Seneca, huh? This is the second time he cited Seneca. So let's see. I know Seneca was a philosopher, but I want to see when Seneca was alive. I'm also going to note down in his little personnel file, the little dossier I'm keeping. Cite Seneca. So Lucius Annaeus Seneca the Younger, known as Seneca, was a Roman Stoic philosopher, statesman, dramatist, satirist from the post-Augustan age of Latin literature. So he was born 4 BC and died 680. That's kind of fun to have a birth date that, like, spans the range of Jesus being born. So Seneca existed long enough for Horatius to have heard of his works. Oh, Seneca was born in Cordoba in Hispania and raised in Rome. Seneca was Spanish. All right, anyway, I'm just going to note that down. We'll move on. All right, so do you know of a way out of here?
I went around asking the same questions when I first arrived. Never did find a way out. But I learned how to accept my situation. To bear trials with a calm mind robs misfortune of its strength and burden. That's from Seneca the Younger, if you're interested.
Okay, now this feels like you're at a bar and someone wants to talk about Nietzsche. And, like, you have to figure out, new game, figure out how to leave the bar without this guy, like, following you to your car. God, okay. What do you think about the golden rule? So remember, the golden rule is that you can't sin.
Well, as I always say, it's kind of like a divine version of the practice of decimation in the Legion. By threatening to execute 1 in 10 men, The idea is to ensure order and discipline among everyone. And it works. If you knew you could be executed because your brother-in-arms is planning a mutiny, well, you'd bloody well watch him like hundred-eyed Argus, wouldn't you? Because your only chance of saving yourself is to stop bad things before they happen. Makes us all responsible for keeping each other in check. It's brutal, of course, but effective. The Legion wouldn't be the most formidable force in the world without it.
Okay, I get it now. I get the core gameplay now. So, one of the design pillars of this game has to be, and I don't know this for a fact, I don't know the design team at all, other than they liked my tweet where I talked about naming my character Grammy Ass Clapper, so that's the end and be all of my contact with the developers on this game. So, full disclaimer, this is my preposition. In philosophy, I did not do a philosophy degree, but I co-authored a chapter in Dungeons & Dragons and philosophy with someone who did. And philosophers, I learned, like to do this in a world kind of argument. So in a world, when we're talking about moral philosophy or consequentialist philosophy, could we envision this rule or law or philosophy working in a world? So it doesn't necessarily have to be our world, but in a world, could this work? So this whole game now, to me, seems like a thought experiment where in a different world, could this decimation work? Where, if we truly want to live in a society without sin, without violence, without murder, without theft, is it possible to do that? And what would that require? Well, it might require something like 1,000 eyes watching everyone all at once, either an advanced AI system, CCTV, or in this case, having the Legion self-police in this term of collective punishment. So we know where Horatius stands philosophically. He's mentioned Seneca a few times, and he says that he's a Stoic, and he likes the Magistrate because the Magistrate also is a Stoic. So, quite interesting. I want to ask him if he's in favor of how the Legion... I know where I'm from, this would be considered collective punishment, which is a war crime. But I don't want to make this argument because we're not operating in the sensibilities of our current world. I want to embrace this philosophical exercise of, okay, in a world, could this work? So I want to see you, Horatius, you exist in this fictional world, in a literal sense, because we're playing this fictional video game. But you exist in this alternate universe where this law has been enacted. Does it work? So I'm going to say, are you saying that you're in favor of it? Also, hello, Uncle Bill. Not my actual uncle. Hello. How are you? All right, let's see what he says.
What's done is done. I was forced to execute my brothers in arms, and those memories will always visit me in my sleep. But life is harsh, and I've come to accept my lot. As with the Golden Rule, I don't have any control over it, so railing against it would be like trying to stop the seasons or the tides. As Seneca the Younger wrote, true happiness is to enjoy the present without anxious dependence upon the future, not to amuse ourselves with either hopes or fears, but to rest satisfied with what we have, which is sufficient. For he that is so wants nothing.
That is the core of Stoic philosophy, right? And I mean, if you've been to therapy, all of this is really familiar too, right? This is a way that we try and counter anxiety of, envy is the thief of joy, right? If you can just be content with what you have, then you will be content. So Horatius has this soldier's mindset who's embraced Stoic philosophy, so it doesn't matter if I like it or not. It is what it is, and I'll just go along to get along. So, in that sense, this works. If you have and I mean, historically, it worked as well in the sense that the Roman Empire was one of the largest that we've ever seen. Not one of the best, right? Very problematic. There's lots of things that the Romans did that I disagree with on a personal, moral, and ethical level. But in a world, Stoicism could work, and we could have a sin-free society if we embrace Stoicism, I think is the message that's coming across through Horatius. But I'm going to go ahead and say that where I'm from, so we tried to make the argument, hey, we're going to take the bait in this world with this work. Now let's go the other way. Let's say, okay, but in this other world, this wouldn't work. We consider this a war crime.
A war crime? Isn't that a contradiction in terms? As Cicero said, in times of war the law falls silent.
Okay, I'm going to look up Cicero real quick. Cicero, not just a Skyrim character. So Seneca was born right around the birth of Christ. Cicero was born 100 years before that. So we know Romans were good record keepers, but it's interesting that he's drawing on. So this is a very educated soldier. He knows philosophy quite well. And I don't know enough about I don't know if that is common. I don't know if Horatio maybe came from a noble family and grew up learning and then became a soldier. I don't know how well educated soldiers were during the Roman Empire. Holy crap. He was beheaded by order of Mark Antony. Okay. So he was Cicero. Marcus Tullius Cicero was a Roman statesman, lawyer, scholar, philosopher, and academic skeptic. Okay, so now we have skepticism. Okay. Who tried to uphold optimate principles during political crises that led to the establishment of the Roman Empire. His extensive writings include treatises on rhetoric, philosophy, and politics. He's considered one of Rome's greatest orators and prose stylists. Came from a wealthy municipal family of the Roman equestrian order and served as consul in 63 BC. So, let's see. So now we have Stoicism, and now we are getting skepticism. Taking notes. So I have the option of saying that's messed up. I like this. Yeah, this game is digging deep. So this is sort of fascinating. I wish Ryan would play stuff like this. You totally should. It's on Steam. It's $20. This is a Skyrim mod that became its own game, which I love. I'm totally obsessed. Okay, so this is getting pretty deep. So in times of war, the law falls silent. So in Roman times, so the option I want to pick is our worlds are very different, right? So this is exactly the philosopher's argument. Can we envision a world in which...
Whatever are you wearing?
Did you hear that? Cynthia's making fun of us. Cynthia got up or stopped staring off into the gardens and came over to laugh at our clothes. Cynthia is horrible. I hate Cynthia. That we just got interrupted from talking to Horatio about philosophy by this awful wretch making fun of our outfit. Terrible. Terrible. She's guilty. I've decided she's guilty now. Don't read me on my outfit. So our worlds are very different. So this is also a fun option because this works on several layers, right? So on a base level, if we're on a diegetic level, if we are role playing that we are actually in this ancient Roman time warp, our worlds are very different because we come from the future, and it's possible that we could be in a different plane of existence. Then on the other level, we could say our worlds are very different because this is a fictional narrative. We could say that even still diegetic, our character doesn't believe that this is their world. We think we've gone through a wormhole, right? We did the Stargate wormhole when we got here. Or we could say non-diegetically, and me as Professor Ashley is sitting here going, yeah, our worlds are completely different because this is a narrative. Or I can say our worlds are completely different because we're making a philosophical argument where you believe in Stoicism and skepticism, and I don't. I have a different philosophy, but in this world it might make sense. In my world it doesn't. So I'm going to select that option. Our worlds are very different.
Seems that way. War crimes. Ridiculous.
This is me in Civilization. So for all I just said about my political philosophy, this quote, I mean, you can take a screenshot right here. This is exactly how I play Civilization 5. Pfft, war crimes? Ridiculous. War crimes in my game? That's very good. All right, let's talk about something
If
else.
you like.
Horatio's deep. All right, let's ask him who he's going to vote for, because we found out that we have an election today. We have the magistrate, Cynthius, that we just met, and someone who's, I think we've been given a name, but I'm not sure what that name is. It started with an M, I believe. So let's say, who are you going to vote for?
Not that it's any of your business, but my loyalty is and always will be with Cynthius. Unfortunately, I don't think my vote is going to make any difference today. See, Domitius has been going around town, shoring up votes for Malleolus with lies, bribery, and intimidation. The man's a savage, but he's a gladiator, so people fear and respect him more than they should. Cynthius knows about it, of course, but he doesn't have the same rat cunning as Malleolus. This place will be different with that sleaze at the helm. But I try not to worry about things I can't change.
Okay, so this becomes even more interesting. So this is relatable content, right? You have the person who is genuine and consistent in their moral philosophy, as Cynthius might be. We might not agree with it, right? Because we don't, our minds, and well, I shouldn't speak for you. Okay, I don't agree with it because I'm not a Stoic, and I don't embrace fully the skepticism and the same way that Cicero did. So, we have a politician who might be the best leader. We might have a Jon Snow on our hands, but who people don't like. And then we have this Malleus guy, whose name I wrote down on my post-it, who seems to be the crowd favorite, but perhaps is preaching a Dionysian kind of reactionary philosophy against Cynthius's order of, hey, we can't sin. Well, now we might have this guy who's like, sin all you want. I don't know that that's what he's saying, but he called him a rat. He called him sleazy, but he's gaining the popular vote. So Horatius is not convinced that we can stop this guy from getting elected. So he says, I try not to worry about things I can't change, because he's a Stoic. He's consistent. Horatius is consistent in his action and his philosophy. Okay, so let's see if we can help.
I appreciate the thought, but you're new here, and I just can't see how you could make an impact in the time between now and the election this afternoon. In any case, if you're interested in the election, go and have a chat with Equitia, the Vestal Priestess. She'll be overseeing proceedings.
Equity is like equality. That's kind of fun. So the priestesses are in charge of elections in Roman times. And for, you're not going to lie to the gods, right? Or you're not going to try and throw the election if it's in a temple, right? Interesting. Okay. So his stoicism says that he can't change it, so he's got to accept it and doesn't have faith that it could change, but also that the election is happening this afternoon. So now we've had 2 mentions of time within this weird time loop. We have the register of all the citizens, which we have to hand back to Horatius tomorrow, and the election's going to happen this afternoon. Obviously, that's not happening in real time because we've been playing for, I don't know, we've been playing for a while, like an hour, and like it's getting close to the afternoon. So I don't know if that actually means anything. I don't know if the election will happen whether we engage with Equitia or not. So I'm gonna get going anyway because we have more stuff to do, and I want to find, where'd that lady go? Oh, she's gone now. Is it dark? No. I think it's just my gamma. Okay, so Cynthia, who was here, Horatio's gone too. Again, I love it that the NPCs, like, they do their own thing. So they've got places to be. So she walked up, laughed at us, and then left. These carrots are purple, as they were before the modern orange carrots were cultivated. I did not know that. I'm going to assume that this game's not going to lie to me about facts about Roman civilization, but maybe that's a mistake. It's no doubt unpleasant cooking with such poor ventilation, but Romans probably regarded that as their servants' problems. Nice. A Roman fire shovel made of bronze. It smells like ash. Kind of cool. Alright, but there's no servants, right? There's only 20 people in the village, so who's gonna be a servant? Okay, here we go. Cynthia's journal. We're gonna read her journal because she was mean to us. Let's go into reading mode. I love reading mode. It's so accessible. Dear Diary, today my father suggested I write a diary as a way of keeping myself occupied while we all deal with the sudden and devastating disappearance of my sister. As a dutiful daughter, of course I shall oblige. The following pages contain my innermost secrets. And then in all caps, I know you're reading this, Father. I may be young, but don't think me stupid. Okay, let's leave her letter there. So, obviously she didn't write anything. She's annoyed at her dad, which is consistent with her character, but I still wonder. I wonder about her. The brass has been polished into a rudimentary mirror, which has been used for applying makeup. Okay. Interesting. They use brass mirrors. A vial containing a rudimentary perfume made from flowers and oil. Put that back. A sculpture of Ares, the Greek god of war, known to the Romans as Mars. Okay. Let's go through her stuff. Oh, she's got 17 bucks. We'll go ahead and not steal that. She moved to the garden? Where is she? I don't know. So her father knows that she's upset about her sister's disappearance. Oh, there she is. Where'd you come from? What the hell are you doing? Is she looking for her eyebrows? Did they get so wild that they jumped off her face? Okay, let's talk to her. She's gonna yell at us. She's gonna be like, don't talk to me.
Do I need to ask Horatius to escort you out of...
Okay. That's fine. Yep, she still hates us. We found a note. Cynthia to Cynthius and Cynthia, may Clementia give you the strength to forgive me. I am so sorry to leave you this way, but I have found a way to escape and I must make it. I hope we meet again someday. Okay, so that's a letter. Scintilla went missing, right? We just found a letter saying that she found a way to escape. Okay, we have a ceramic jar, I think. More files. Since her sister's in here, I'm not gonna... I think her sister's probably looking for clues, but it's kind of weird that she didn't find the note under the pillow like I just did, and then there's like no... Let's see if I can tell her.
Do I need to ask
Yeah,
Horatius
so she doesn't... I have no... She hates us so much, I guess, that I have no option to tell her, hey, I just found that note from your sister. This seems significant. That's fine. Can I tell him I found a note about his daughter's disappearance? Let's see.
Ah, you've returned. Do you have any news about your investigation?
I don't know. No. I don't have any option to tell him about the letter, so...
Thank you. I'll be waiting here for news.
Really? You're gonna wait right there? Feels like on an election day you probably have better shit to do, but don't let me tell you how to live your life. I think... Oh, can I tell Horatio? Where did Horatio go? I wanted to tell Horatio about the letter I found, because he's in charge of Scintilla's disappearance. So, I don't see Horatio, though. But here is... This is the gladiator rat. Sorry, what? Hold on, let's see if we can do that introduction again. No, he won't grumble at me again. Okay, well, let's just...
What were you two talking about?
You two who? Sorry,
Don't
what?
play dumb. I saw you. Having a shady little chat with old man Sentius up on his balcony. What's he offering you? Money? Favours? What's your vote worth to him?
I like how they want to make this guy a dumpster man, a bad trash man, and so they gave him a Cockney accent. That feels bad. Yeah, eyebrow lady lying. No way she didn't find the note. Oh, so you think she found it or maybe planted it, right? She could have written that note too. Or she found the note and just left it and didn't tell her dad. I don't know. I don't trust her. Okay, he wasn't trying to buy my vote. We weren't talking about the election. What's it worth to you? This is a good one. I don't know what to say. I kind of want to say what's it worth to you to see if I can play the two off of each other. Like a total trash bag, but What do you think? He wasn't trying to buy my vote. We weren't talking about the election or what's it worth to you. I'm going to go what's it worth to you.
The spit of a Fornicaria.
Okay, a Fornicaria. I think we know what that one is. I think we don't need Google Translate for that one. I'm going to do it anyway.
And if I tell him you sided with that feeble old has-been, that you've been trying to undermine his hard-won victory, you'll have picked the wrong patron. Got it?
Fornicaria, which I assumed was fornicator. Not far off. Apparently, the direct translation from Latin to English is whore. I'm going to let closed captions just keep that one. We don't need to redo that one. But there you go. Another Latin swear. ESRB rated it. Oh, can I go spicy? Okay, so here are my options. So this guy's like, hey, don't mess with the election. I can say, I don't want any trouble. I can say, I don't care about the election. Or, I wasn't thinking of interfering, but now I am. I am really tempted by number 3, but I feel like I feel like this guy would be a good ally to have. So, I'm going to say I don't want any trouble, and then see if he will think that I will help him.
Good. Then stay out of it.
All right, let's see if he'll answer some questions for me.
Can't hurt.
Okay, let's find out his story.
Her name's Domitius. You want to get to Malleolus, you go through me.
Okay. Malleolus is the other person up for election, so I would like to meet Malleolus.
Too bad. He's busy. Unless... No. You don't look like you could afford it.
Okay. Afford what?
I'm glad you asked. See, he's a busy man, and this is an important day. He'll be inside practicing his victory speech for tonight. Left me strict instructions he doesn't want to be disturbed. So if you want to see him, I'll need something valuable in return.
Isn't soliciting bribes a sin? Okay. Alright, do what you want. Isn't soliciting bribes a sin? I'll see what I can do. But, okay.
Bribe? That's such an ugly word. What I'm looking for is more of a tribute to me, your soon-to-be patron.
Alright, let's find out what he wants.
Dunno. Something good.
Don't know. Something good. Nice. Alright. I'll see what I can do.
Just make it good.
I'm definitely not gonna help this guy. Do you know a way out of here?
When Malleolus wins the election, yeah? This place will change. You won't even want to leave. You'll see.
This is reinforcing my idea that we have Sintius being the Stoic, and then we have the debaucherer Malleus. So, and especially since Malleus seems like Maleficarum or mal or any of the Latin words meaning bad or evil, I have the sneaking suspicion that this is what's going on. But this game has been very nuanced so far, so I want to say that it's probably not going to be as straightforward as the debaucherer and the Stoic, but let's find out. All right, let's see. What do you think about the Golden Rule?
I think it's gone on long enough, and Malleolus is going to put an end to it once he's elected.
Oh my god. What do you think about quarantine? I wonder how this is going to work out for them if they just stop following the Golden Rule. I bet it'll be fine, right? Like, these idiots. Why were these idiots following the Golden Rule? Sheeple. Let's just break all the laws and see what happens. Okay. Should I play both sides? I'm going to play both sides. It would be super heavy-handed to make Malleolus the bad guy, right? I'm gonna go along with this. Domitius hasn't cited any philosophers so far. Domitius is just like, I want some beer and some sinning. He didn't say that. And beer isn't necessarily a sin, but you get what I mean. This guy seems like he just wants to party. I think he's dumb enough that I can trick him into thinking that I'm on his side and then backstab him later. So, sounds great. Can I help in some way?
We've already lined up the votes he needs to win. Just stay out of our way, and we won't have a problem.
Perfect. So now I know how to rig the election. So they've rigged the election. They've gone and set up votes. Now I just need to talk to people and convince them to vote for the other guy. Boom. Bob's your uncle. We're done. We've saved the day. Who are you going to vote for? We know, but...
Malleolus, of course. If old man Sentius can't even protect his own daughter, how can we trust him to protect us?
Daughter. All right.
Whatever. Just remember, I'll be watching.
Through your two peepholes? You seem like the least... Like, your helmet means that you're impaired in watching me, so... Wait, why can't... Oh, I'm crouched still. Alright, let's go and, Oh, this is Equitia. We have a Lararium. A lararium? A lararium. That's how it's pronounced, right? A small household shrine where ancient Romans offer daily prayers for protection. Okay. History. Ink jar. We've examined that. Okay, so this is where the election is happening. That sucks. I will try to guide you. Okay. That's fine. I've got other things I would like to do, though. This is... So we have this big muscly man kind of patrolling out in front of where the election's going to take place. Okay, Octavia. I don't know who Octavia is. We haven't met her yet, but we have a note in her chest. So let's read that. An anonymous friend to Octavia. May the Lord bless and keep you. Interesting. That's very Christian, but we're in a Roman times. I'm sorry I could not risk discussing this with you in person, but if I am right, then you're a believer like me. You may not be able to worship openly here, but know that you are not alone. If you ever feel like you need somewhere to pray, there's a special place waiting for you deep in the caves behind the theater. Turn right at the first fork and again at the second. Okay, I'm going to take a screen. I'm going to not take a screenshot. I'm going to take a cell phone picture of this because I don't want to have too many windows open. I wonder how much the Malleolus side is leaning into the missing daughter angle. It could mark them as a sus. I guess the only way we can assess that is by talking to the people who are planning on voting for Malleolus and see if they say. Because I'm not... Yeah, that could be their campaign angle. But given Domitius... That was the gladiator's name. Domitius is kind of... Seems like he might just be intimidating people anyway. But... Okay, let's see if there's any more. No. Okay, we'll leave that there. Okay, so now we know that there are Christians worshiping in secret. And we know a little bit about that in the sense that... We already went through here, right? Oh, no. But this is like a kitchen. Okay. We know a little bit about that in the sense that from the New Testament, we know that the Romans persecuted the Christians, and so... Okay, there's Sentius up there. So presumably that is why they're worshipping in secret. Unless there's something else going on. Here is the chasm where apparently everyone threw their weapons. And I feel like... So weapons are outlawed. So we were asked to get something of high value for... what was his name? Well, Malleolus, or... I think for Domitius, given that he's a gladiator, I think he would value a weapon. So I think we could jump down here and get a weapon. I don't know how we'd get back up, but there we go. Oh, here's someone. Let's figure out who this is. Come back. Who are you? Wait, where'd that guy go? You saw him, right? Walking with a blue shirt. What the hell? Oh wait, what's this say? Graffiti. Don't steal anything, don't hurt anyone, don't... Whoever wrote this didn't get a chance to finish. Okay. Probably because I walked up. I also want to talk to... So, there's so many things to do in this game. Maybe I don't have to jump off. Can I go into the river? Seems like there's a way up from the river to get my weapon. But I also want to talk to the barkeep Because didn't she mention something like, oh, if you're looking for information about the election, come see me? Or something like, oh, the golden rule's not going to apply after the election today. Looks like someone has been hard at work at a prototype zipline. Aw. There's, Galerius's chest. I don't want to steal from him. I want to read the poem. How do I read the poem? Oh, I can't read the poem. Okay. Livia.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world, so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come.
Kind of strange that I don't get to see her face. I'm assuming that's intentional. So this is the crone that was like shouting at us when we took fire damage. So her name is Livia. I'm gonna start my dossier on her. And then let's see what her story is.
The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Some crowd the forum, some the house of the ruler of the depths. Others follow their trades, imitating their previous lives.
Yeah, she didn't tell us anything about where she came from, right? And she clearly must have an eyebrow problem. Yeah, I agree, Sully. Okay, so she's talking about the situation everyone's in, right? Some people like Gallius he was a farmer, so now he's farming. I guess that's what I do. Some the house of the rulers of the depths. So I guess she's just describing the state everyone's in. I'm gonna say I don't have an idea of what that means to see if she'll add more information.
They never do.
Oh, I'm sorry I upset you. Okay, well, she didn't tell us. I was hoping to find a similarity with her story and Horatius's, if she also, because we came out of a river, maybe she came out of a river, but she doesn't really give us much to go off of there. Okay, do you know a way out of here?
There is only a downward path, gloomy with fatal yew trees. It leads through dumb silence to the infernal regions.
So she's goth. Tight. I feel that. Okay, so we can go to hell or we can stay. Do you need help? Or I see. Let's see if she needs help. But I don't want this to be like in a mental health shaming way, but it seems like she might have a quest for us.
Help me? You cannot help me. I have seen things. A pattern, a terrible pattern.
Ooh, we like patterns.
It is better for you if you remain ignorant.
No, tell me.
Pandora's box must stay closed. I'll say no more.
No, but we want to know. We want to know. Figure out why Olivia is acting strangely. Okay, so I got a new quest, which is good. Let's see what she knows about the Golden Rule.
The bloodless shadows. This is their punishment.
So she keeps repeating the bloodless shadows, and that's the first thing she said to us when we were walking by with Gallius as well. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that's referencing. We haven't seen any shadows. We haven't seen... I mean, bloodless shadows to me means like ghosts, right? But because they don't have blood, they're not living. But we haven't seen that, so I'm not really sure. I took a note down to remember bloodless shadows. But that's kind of all she said, so...
The newly arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
Cool. Alright, well... Oh, she has a face. Before we go into this bar scene, I'm going to take a quick bio break.
Looking a bit troubled there.
Still no sign of Scintilla. And I haven't slept right in 3 weeks.
Don't be too hard on yourself. From what I hear, nobody saw it coming. Anyway, I thought you Stoics weren't supposed to worry about things you can't control.
Yeah, but I keep thinking, what if there is something I can do? What if she's out there somewhere suffering, waiting to be found?
Sounds like you're torturing yourself. Leave that for the gods. Try to relax, get some rest. Tomorrow's a new day.
I suppose you're right.
Okay, so that's kind of fun. So we left Horatio and Galerius. Why is this saying stranger? I thought that was Horatio. But they were just having. Is this Horatio?
Handsome.
Don't you
Keep an eye
just
out for
love
Centaur.
springtime?
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You scare away my customers.
They follow their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in a world of your own.
Don't yell at
aren't you?
her, Aurelia. I love that the characters interact with each other. Okay, so I'm gonna have to pause this in order to take a bio because stuff keeps going on. Propecata. I don't know Latin very well. Okay, but my archaeologist insight says that many shall suffer for the sins of one. Okay, well that's kind of the golden rule, isn't it? All right, BRB real quick. I'm going to pause it because I'm anxious that I will miss things, and I will be back in 2 or 3 minutes. I'm gonna get more water. And coffee? No, I probably had enough coffee. All right, I'm just gonna get more water. BRB. More PSLs, Ellie says. Always more PSL. I couldn't resist. I made, actually the recipe wasn't very good. I made lemon sesame chicken last night for dinner from scratch. Like I made the sauce from scratch. And the proportions were off. Andrew always accuses me of not following recipes. And so I made every effort to follow this recipe. But I was using it to cook raw chicken, so I couldn't like taste it while I was cooking it, you know? I had to wait until the chicken was done. And by then it was too late, and the sauce is like very tart, very lemony. And I didn't, which is good. It's fine. It's fine. But I wanted more like that sticky sweet lemon sauce, so it should have had more sugar, which I obviously would have been able to tell if I had tasted it, but couldn't taste it because it was raw chicken. Yada, yada, yada. Anyway, I'm heating that up now before I jump back in and play. Because apparently I get hungry at 11 a.m. now. We woke up early, though. I'm just going to keep streaming this, like, all day. So, I'm obsessed with this game, and this is basically all I want to do with my life. Yeah, risk salmonella or risk a bad sauce, exactly. I mean, I know the recipe now. It's very simple. It's lemon juice, brown sugar, soy sauce. Was that it? Oh, and sesame seeds and sesame oil. So now I know I can just play with the proportions of each. But all right, I'm going to go grab my food out of the microwave. I'm reheating my leftovers. Even though the sauce isn't very sweet, it's sticky enough to like make it's like sweet enough to be sticky, which I hate. I hate being sticky. Okay, here we go. I'll just mute myself during like dialogue scenes and eat because I want to continue this game. A large wooden beer keg with built-in cup holders. Oh, cool.
Fortune smile on you, brother.
Aw,
Fear
this
is
guy's so
proof
nice.
of a degenerate mind.
Oh god, Horatius is just citing Seneca or Cicero. Like he's in a bar just quoting to himself. Such a jerk. Oh, she's so flirty. Okay, let's talk to Aurelia and see what she says.
Ah, you're here. I'm so glad you decided to visit. I'm Aurelia, and I hope I'm not being too forward, but there's a light in your eyes I've never seen before. A certain learning and sophistication.
I don't know which option to pick. Should I be flirty? Yeah, she's cleaning that cup very enthusiastically while flirting with me. I mean, yeah. Oh, stop it. No, please go on.
What was that? Some kind of joke? If it was, it wasn't funny. I take back what I said. Suddenly, I don't find you so intriguing anymore. Let's just forget that ever happened, so we can at least do business. So,
Okay.
What brings you to my tavern?
Well, first of all, I have to get my closed captioner back up. I got... yeah, now we turn on her, and now we're really aggressive. Because now she stopped... or stopped flirting with us now. I got an achievement just then, but my chair blocked you all from seeing it. And it was Smooth Talker. But I feel like I struck out pretty hard there. Okay, let's see what her story is. New entry. Since Livia didn't have a a whole lot to tell us.
Starting.
Wait, everyone just spoke at once, and I didn't hear any of them. Alright. Aurelia. Oh, it looks like shadows are moving. I think people are getting up and doing something.
Ugh, let it go. Nothing's going to happen between us.
Oh, come on. Seriously? I ruined all my dialogue options?
You know, normally, I'd expect you to buy me a drink before asking if I want to get out of here.
I know. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to reload. Should I reload? She's still vigorously cleaning. She's so vigorously cleaning.
I guess that went right over your head. Never mind.
Oh man, I'm
As a
striking
matter
out
of
with her.
fact, I do know a way out. I'm happy to tell you all about it, but this is valuable information we're talking about, and I don't just give it out like some cheap oracle.
Hi, Spaker.
So, how badly do you want it? Is it worth, say, 1,000 denarii to you?
This has to be intentional. Her vigorous scrubbing of that mug while flirting has to be intentional. Awful. Okay. Tell me more about what I'd be buying. If you have a way out, why haven't you used it yourself? Isn't it kind of unethical to keep all these people trapped here knowing there's a way out? How do I know this isn't a scam? I don't have that kind of money right now. I'll pass, thanks. I mean, I have a lot of questions, right? Tell me more about what I'd be buying. I mean, yeah, if you have a way out, why haven't you used it yourself?
Simple. It's a one-way trip, and I'm not ready to go just yet. I like my life here. One day, maybe, but not now.
Speaker, I agree. I think that glass is clean, right? Like, especially she's like, no, I like my life here. Vigorously scrubs mug until there's no clay left. Okay. I'm gonna say tell me more about what I'd be buying, because I feel like this is a trap.
Well, I can't tell you too much, or you'd figure it out for yourself. But I promise you, you'll never have to spend another hour in this city ever again.
Okay. So how do I know this isn't a scam?
If I took your money without giving you what I promised, I'd be breaking the golden rule, wouldn't I? And I have no interest in doing that.
Okay, I'm gonna take the unethical. It's kind of unethical to keep all these people trapped here.
I think of it this way.
She's probably gonna
I have something of
get me.
value, and I'm willing to share it for a price. That's not unethical. That's just good business. Now,
well, we know who
want
she's
it
gonna
or
vote for.
not?
It's not unethical to keep people trapped down here.
Well, perhaps you could take out a loan. I understand Malleolus has lent money to others on occasion.
Okay, so the guy named Malleolus, who is the hedonist, who is up for election, is also a moneylender. Let me write that down. He's a moneylender. Did she tell us no.
Ugh, let it go.
Okay.
Nothing's
Well,
going to happen
I was hoping that
between
she'd tell
us.
us her story to find out if she also got hit on the head and also fell in a river and so on and so forth, but she won't talk to us. Okay, what do you think about the golden rule?
I just try not to think about it. Drink helps with that. As the saying goes, to drink is human, so we drink.
Okay, interesting. I just got an update where I can tell Cynthius that I suspect Malleolus in the disappearance of his daughter. But I thought we already had that option. Okay.
Certainly, for 10 denarii. How embarrassing for you.
Okay, so she won't gossip with me unless I have money.
All right.
I'll go find
See
money.
ya.
Probably gonna have to steal. Shit, everyone's gone. No, there was a stranger that I probably should have talked to. Should I save scum it? I'm gonna save scum it. This doesn't feel good. I don't even
The
know.
newly arrived are ignorant of the road before them.
Okay, so good. I saved when I was talking to Livia. All right.
Darius,
Horatius?
Apparently, these people
Looking a
got
bit
places to
troubled
go.
now.
So I'm going to talk to the stranger
These
first.
Rufius.
So
Better watch your
exotic.
step.
Slept right in 3 weeks.
Don't be too hard on yourself.
Okay, so I
From what
think
hear,
Livia,
nobody's
it
sorry.
wasn't an issue of her
Anyway,
eyebrows or
I
like
thought
her.
you
I think
stoics weren't
they'll
supposed
just
to
talk to
worry
you
about
whenever
things you can't
they don't turn
control.
around. Okay.
Yeah,
So what's your story, Rufius?
I keep
Can't
thinking.
talk long. Got to
What
stay
if
sharp.
there is
but,
something I can do?
families from
What if
Solution
she's
keep
out there
this.
somewhere suffering,
Babylon
waiting
province.
to be found?
But I've
Sounds
been
like you're
roaming a long
torturing
time
yourself.
now.
Leave that for the
Even joined the
gods.
legions.
Try to relax.
The
Get
Sixth.
some rest.
One
Tomorrow's
they
a new
call
day.
Ironclads.
I suppose you're right.
Okay, so he's Roman Legion.
Same way as everyone else.
What does that mean?
Because we're all in grave danger. Is it not obvious?
Okay. So he's a soldier wearing armor because we're in danger, but he doesn't tell us specifically how he got here.
If you were dealing with what I am, you wouldn't be either.
What are you dealing with?
None of your business. In Troite ipsum commensura.
Okay, there's another good Latin swear. This one's too long to look up though. As we're running out of time. Okay, I have a weapon.
Magistrate made me toss it in the chasm. Stupid. Going to have to improvise now.
Okay, but he was from Babylonia, so he's not from the north, right? He's from the east.
If we have to. If I did, do you think we'd be having this conversation?
We have to up the flirt game, right? Okay, what do you think of the golden rule?
I'll tell you this much. I hate the fact that my survival depends on the common sense of other people.
I decided to like Rufius. Oh my god! Oh my god! They broke the fourth wall. They've come full circle. One of the options is I know the feeling. I've lived through a pandemic. Obviously, I'm picking that one. This is amazing.
Ah, then you know what I'm talking about.
Yep.
I mean, all these people just bumble along like nothing's wrong. While we're one bad decision away from being wiped out. Like the last lot of people who lived here. Seems like I'm the only one ready for what's coming. Whatever that is. And when it hits, it's everyone for themselves. You've been warned.
Rufius just became the most relatable character in this entire game. All right, what do you think is coming, Rufius? I'm sold. I will trust. You could tell me the sky is red, and I would believe you right now.
I don't know. But did you ever get the feeling some of these statues are watching us when we're not looking? Like they're waiting for something. I don't like it.
I think you're right.
Of course I am.
Okay. Who are you going to vote for, Rufius?
Meliodas. Not sure I trust Sentius. Couldn't even protect his daughter in a city without sin. How's he going to protect us?
Okay, so there you go. Zelly had that question earlier. So how much is Malleolus hinging his election on Sentius's daughter going missing? And apparently it's his campaign slogan. So Rufius, rational, reasonable Rufius is voting for Malleolus. So let's see if we can change that.
No.
We cannot.
Whatever.
Cool. Yep, look, daughter angle. I love Rufius too. Rufius is the best person in the game. Wait, Horatius looks busy. I should try talking into it again.
Thanks
I
to go
love
starting.
your clothes. So.
Wait, the election's happening? No.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Why? Why is this happening? I should have done the quest. Okay, I'm running to the quest now. Shit. This didn't happen in my previous playthrough. Oh, God. Okay, well, how do I get to the Shrine of Apollo? Did I go around the wrong way? Oh, God. Back alley. This is fine. Parkour. Okay, here we go. Gotta stop this.
Give me a moment. Sorry I'm such a mess. I just lost a patient and a dear friend.
I
Yulia.
hope we're not too late.
She was a good woman. She was poisoned. She came in here frothing at the mouth. Normally I'd treat her with resin of silphium, a rare plant which is perfect for this sort of thing. And I knew Decius had some at his market stall, right around the corner. So I ran over there, but he just looks at me with this evil smile and says, "That'll be 1,000 denarii." There was no way I could afford that, and he knew it. Then that toad shrugs and says, "Supply and demand. I guess you don't value your friend's life that highly." Anywhere else, I'd just pay a thug to steal it from his stall. But there's no way I can do that down here with the golden rule. So
Good thing
all
you got
I
me.
could do is come back here and just watch her die. I kept on apologizing. And now I'll never know who poisoned her, or how they managed to do it without breaking the golden rule, or why she cursed that snake's cruel black eyes with her dying breath.
So someone with black eyes. So. Oh God, I think I can hear the election going on
Unless you have the power
outside.
to bring someone back from the dead, there's really just one thing you can do. Get me that silphium resin. I'm going to have another patient in it. I don't care how you get. I swear to the gods below.
I'll get right on it.
Well, come back.
Let's see what the election's doing. Oop. I can hear them. Where's the election happening? Oh, okay. Whoa! Malleolus has been elected! Shit. We massively screwed this up. But this is the resin, right? Yeah, I'm stealing that. Okay. Follow.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Okay, so I stole. So I broke the rule. So now all hell's breaking loose. Oh God! They're shooting at me! Ooh. Ooh. Huh. Run. So it looks like those statues came alive and they're trying to murder us. Let's jump through the Stargate wormhole. But this time we have the anti-venom. Okay.
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius.
Groundhog Day.
Mind telling me who you are and what you were doing in the Shrine of Proserpina?
Oh, I only have one dialogue option. I'm Grampy Ass Clapper, and we've had this conversation before. That seems like it could be my campaign slogan if I ever wanted to run for elected office. I'm Grampy Ass Clapper, and we've had this conversation before. Vote for me.
I don't think so. I've never seen you before in my life.
Your name is Galerius, and you were about to offer to take me to see Sentius so he can tell me about the Golden Rule.
Oh, Bacchus, how much did I drink last night? Sorry to have bothered you.
No problem, I have to go.
And since you seem to be in a hurry, you should try out this device I made. Worked real hard on it.
Mr. Clean cameo. So this place is some kind of free market libertarian paradise. The only crimes are against property, right? Right? Well, that's interesting, though, because theoretically, if someone had murdered, what was her name? Lucretia was the, Yulia. Someone had murdered Yulia but got away with it? That's freaking weird. Okay. We're going to take the zip line.
Just attach the pulley to the rope over the lake and hang on to the handles. And if it doesn't work, worst thing that can happen is you'll... But don't worry, it's completely safe.
Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go save someone.
All right. See you.
We're gonna do it different this time. We're gonna go give the anti-venom, or anti-poison, whatever you want to call it, to Lucretia right away. And then... What the hell? Oh. Lucretia's over there. Kinda got turned around. I'm panicking. Here you go.
What are you doing in here? Can't you see this woman is dying? She's
got
been
there before she
poisoned.
died. Okay,
She
good.
needs the resin of a plant called Sylphium, but that Culus cumulatus decius won't give it to me.
Culus cumulatus is probably something about an ass, right? Because it's like culo. Okay, I have Sylphium resin.
What? Quick, give it here. Yulia, you need to swallow this. Here, let me help you.
A lot of poison running around. Okay, so Sully says, I don't think the statues were woken by you. I think Malleus did something. There was dialogue right at the end of someone saying Malleus. I thought you
Hopefully,
said it was
in
a
a
hoax.
moment, she should be able to breathe normally. That was
So
extraordinary.
he's campaigning with the golden
How
rule.
did
Is
you
it
know
real?
she needed this exact thing, and at this
Herman
exact moment? Are you some kind of
Maybe he's
oracle?
poisoning people with ivermectin. Yeah, this game was made by an Australian team. I mean, yeah, the pandemic's been global, but it feels. I hope Australia isn't as bad as the US. This feels very meaningful to people living in the US right now. Okay, how did you know she is the exact same as this moment? Are you some kind of oracle? Honestly, you wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Look, if you don't want to tell me, I won't look a gift horse in the mouth. But no matter.
Yeah, when you go back in time, the
That
time
was
resets.
like the gods hearing my prayers and intervening.
Time loop.
You just saved a
Some sort of
person's
death
life,
loop.
and you should be proud of yourself. She might even be able to thank you herself in a few moments. And maybe she can tell us who poisoned her, and who she meant when she was muttering about that snake's cruel black eyes. In the meantime, I'm happy to help you with whatever
Okay,
it
so we
is you
gotta.
need.
We need to remember this. We have to come back and talk to Lulia. She clearly has something. She knows. Cynthia's asked us to figure out who was going to sin, and murder is a sin. So therefore, we can ask Lulia who was trying to murder her, and then we can find out who was going to sin, and then satisfy the initial quest that we got from Cynthia's. But let's find out Lucretia's story.
I'm Lucretia, and I'm going to be straight with you. I'm not a physician. This is Nevia's clinic. I've just been filling in ever since she disappeared. I'm tired and out of my depth and miserable all the time. But I'd rather take this
Relatable.
on myself than let one of you lot mess it up. My husband and I moved to Rome from Caesarea. He embraced the Roman way more than I would have liked, and turned into an awful philanderer.
Philanderer means cheating,
I would
right?
have divorced him and demanded the return of my dowry, but I knew he would sooner have me killed than give me my right. So I waited for the right time to take what was mine and disappear. And then the fires came. As he prepared to evacuate our villa, I gathered our most precious belongings, coins and gemstones, and the moment his back was turned, I ran. I could barely see for the smoke, and the streets were full of people trampling each other. I ran for the river, like everyone else, and leapt in. The next thing I remember, I was waking up on a riverbank, not far from here.
Where did she say she was from? So she moved to Rome with her husband. And then she also, so her and Horatius have the river in their story. But Rufius didn't, or at least didn't tell us.
It's all right. Say what you will about this place. At least my fornicating husband will never find me. And while there's no shortage of snakes here, at least with the golden rule, they have to try to be discreet about it.
Okay. I wrote that down, Zelly. There's a riot, fire, river. So that was in Horatius' story too. So are you working on a shrine?
This shrine was in use as a clinic long before any of us arrived here. Kind of strange to set up a clinic in the temple of the god of disease. But the god who inflicts a curse is also the only god who can undo it. So I suppose praying to Apollo for healing kind of makes sense.
I do too, Spanker. And the thing that I really like about this game is that they give us a in-game notepad to use. Except the thing I don't like, and the reason why I'm using my handy, my green screen. I'm invisible. This is so funny because you can see what I wrote. Oh, now you can see it's a notepad. But you can see the words, but then it green screens out. It's kind of fun. You have an in-game notepad, but you just can't access it during dialogue, which is a little frustrating. But I guess the idea is that after you speak to someone, you could pause it and then take notes. But I like taking notes while they're talking. Okay, so Navia was the doctor who's disappeared. So let's figure out who Navia is.
Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician, but she was the closest thing we had down here. And she was good, too. Until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying. But I had no idea what she was talking about. The last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statues, like she could talk to them. And then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside, and nobody's seen her since. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about it.
She's in the palace.
But I really wish I could reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem, a real thorn in the paw situation. One of my patients is suffering from terrible rheumatism. His joints are inflamed, and he's in constant pain.
I bet it's Rufius.
I really shouldn't say. He wouldn't like it. And he's a little bit scary. He's become so irritable that the smallest things set him off. And I worry he'll end up losing his temper and lashing out. And you know what that
Yeah, it's
means.
Rufius. Come on.
I just know Navia would know how to treat him, assuming she's still alive. But nobody seems to know how to get into the palace.
Alright, I'll get right on it.
That would be wonderful. Thank you. Let me know how you go.
Okay, so Zelly just said, wait, Apollo was the one who did one of the curses that you talked about earlier. So Apollo, that guy right there, him, he is the one who cursed Midas, I think. I'm pretty sure. So people are turning to gold. We're in the temple of Apollo. And she says it's strange to be in a temple to a god of curses and diseases.
Salve.
I can talk to her now?
Oh, it's you. Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. But thanks for trying to help me, I suppose. Was there something you wanted? Lucretia says I'm supposed to rest.
Okay, but you, like, literally were on your deathbed, and now you're standing and talking? Like, that's a miraculous recovery. So, okay, let's figure out. Let's figure out who tried to poison her, because maybe we can answer Sentius's question.
As much as I'm grateful that you tried to help me, it's just not safe for me to talk about it. Please, no more questions.
Did I mess this up somehow? Yeah, why not have someone poison you without breaking the golden rule?
The golden rule. That's the least of my worries. The gods may be cruel, but Malleolus and Claudia are far crueler. Please, just leave me alone.
Okay, we need to meet
don't want
Malleolus
to
and see if he has
talk
black
about it.
eyes.
Persistent as Nemesis, aren't you? I can tell you, but it's a long saga.
Okay. Too long didn't read. Okay, should I say, is there a short version? Can you give me the too long didn't read?
Look, if you don't have time to listen to me, don't let me keep you.
Fine, I'm
All
listening.
right. I'd been here about a week. I could hardly breathe, and I knew I had to get out somehow. So when my new friend Aurelia offered me a secret way out, I would have done anything. And then I learned her asking price. 1,000 denarii. She was supposed to be my friend. I told her it would take me years to save up that much. So she suggested I take out a loan from Malleolus. And I did. I had to sign an agreement, saying I'd work off the debt over 30 years. But I figured I'd be out of here so soon it wouldn't matter. I paid Aurelia, and she gave me her so-called way out. Do you want to know what it was? Hemlock. Drink this, she said, and you'll be out of here in no time. Of course, I demanded my money back, but she refused. She pointed to a sign on her tavern saying, "Let the buyer beware." Then she just looked at me with those cruel black eyes and she laughed. She immediately told Malleolus I'd tried to escape without paying him back. Only, he didn't seem upset or surprised at all. In fact, he just thanked her. And that's when I realized the two of them had planned the whole thing from the beginning. That's what I said to the magistrate. I went to Sentius and begged for help, but he said the law was clear. I'd signed over my labor for 30 years and there was nothing he could do. I thought about resisting too. But Malleolus said if I didn't submit, I'd break the Golden Rule. And I couldn't be responsible for all those deaths, so he locked me in his villa. Confiscated everything I owned as collateral, and made me wear immodest, humiliating outfits while I worked day in, day out. His wife Claudia was just as bad. She set me to work on an endless stream of futile, demeaning tasks. I'd be on my hands and knees, scrubbing the floor clean for hours, only for her to pour slop on it and hiss, "You missed a spot." Those two took everything from me. But they forgot to confiscate one thing. My hemlock. I just wanted it to be over. But it seems I messed that up too. Should have drunk all of it. I brought it on myself. I trusted one of the most callous human beings I've ever met, and tried to swindle the other. I don't know how I could have been so stupid. When I've recovered, I expect their thug Domitius will come for me. He'll escort me back to their villa, and I'll be right back where I started. Only this time, I won't be able to lull myself to sleep at night with the thought of a permanent solution. Honestly, it would have been better if the poison had been allowed to run its course. I doubt it. It seems this is the fate the gods have chosen for me, for trying to escape. At least until someone breaks the Golden Rule. Maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
Okay, I can unmute myself now. Now that I finished my lunch, I didn't want to like smack in your ears. Okay, this is really interesting. So I'm glad we didn't try a bargain with Aurelia, because this is where we would have gotten, right? She would have just been like, look, suicide. But it's interesting. Okay, so we know that suicide is not against the Golden Rule. Suicide is not considered a sin. I mean, content warning. We had a content warning at the beginning. Like, within the first 5 minutes, you see someone who hung themselves. So, still, I'll say unlifed. How about that? I want to be sensitive to what people are going through. So, Yulia has a pretty shitty time here. So, let's see. What can we do? What can we do to help her? We could buy her freedom, maybe, with 1,000 gold. The other interesting thing is we know they're Christians. We know they're Christians who are praying in private, because we saw that note in the temple. But this seems like it's not the Christian God that's pissed off at them. If we're going to buy into the narrative, you know, maybe Malleolus is doing something shady, which seems very likely. But if we're buying into the there's a God responsible for this, then it's not the Christian God, right? Because suicide would be against, unlifing would be against the Christian God's rules. So this is a Roman god who is extracting revenge. So what this does in effect, if we're saying that it's not a supernatural cause, but a mortal cause, is that we can probably rule out the Christians. Maybe? Okay, so will she help you maybe with some more information? Let's see. Let's see if we can buy her freedom, and then if she'll help us more.
A lot. But it doesn't matter.
No. Why?
I made a suicide pact with Ulpius last night. He's in exactly the same position as I am. Malleolus and Aurelius set the same trap for him a month after they did it to me. He and I are in this together. He's probably already thrown himself from the bluff into Malleolus's villa by now. If so, I'd never be able to live with myself, knowing I broke my promise to him.
Why? Okay. Okay, so now we need to stop Ulpius.
I doubt you could make it up to the bluff in
Oh,
time.
we're gonna sprint.
I don't know who you are, or why you seem so
I'll get right on it. Alright, we gotta go save someone.
May Apollo keep you safe.
Oh boy. It's up there, huh?
Isn't the great temple
Oh shit,
majestic?
how do we get there? Up here, probably? Run, 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 run. There's also, as far as I can tell, there's no way to keep track of time. So noon is supposedly when the election is happening, but I don't know when exactly noon is. Also, we've just passed a load of really interesting stuff, but we don't have time. We have to stop Ulpius. Okay, whispering voice. We haven't even addressed the whispering voice yet. Just keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. No, no, no. Ah, what?
Well, friend. I'm Octavia.
Out of the way,
Welcome
Octavia!
to life under the golden rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not?
Oh,
How are you
Octavia.
faring so far?
We know Octavia. Yeah, this game is certainly tackling hard topics, right? So we know Octavia because in the nunnery, it's not a nunnery, the Roman version of a nunnery, there was a note to Octavia from an anonymous source saying that we know you're a Christian, you can worship with us. Okay. How are you feeling so far? Actually, I really need to talk to Ulpius.
All right. Well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Octavia.
Oh, no.
Not now.
No. No, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
Octavia, what if I told you?
What? Why? Why would you want that?
Out of the way.
Why do you think I'm stuck for the rest of my life working for a man who treats me like an animal?
I know things are hard for you right now. They're hard for all of us. We're all in this together, Ulpius. Please just think this through. If you do this, it could be the sin that seals all of our fates. Is that what you want?
I'm sorry, but I just don't care anymore.
Please, Ulpius. Help him. If he goes through with it, it could be the end for us all. I don't know what to do. I've never had to deal with this sort of thing. Please.
I tried, Octavia, but you decided to jump in the middle. Okay, we get it. You think suicide would break the golden rule because you're a Christian. Okay. Where's my mouse? I don't know where my mouse is. What happened? Oh, there. That was weird. Okay.
Thank you. And please, choose your words carefully.
Octavia, I swear to God. I don't... Okay. Okay. This game did not give me de-escalation training, so... I hope it saved before I started talking to Octavia. I don't know. I don't know what to pick. I don't know what to pick. This is going to end very bad. I'm going to bluff. Bluffing has never worked out for me in the past, so...
I'm out. Wherever you are. Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
No, no!
I can't believe he went through with it. Oh, Lord.
Yeah, we're safe scumming this.
Poor lamb.
Safe scumming button isn't working.
Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the Golden Rule. So I guess that means whichever god is responsible for it. It isn't mine.
He was the secret lover boy.
That was not your fault.
Come on, go on. Yeah, sure.
I'll have to...
Can I save scum now? Did I save scum? I think I saved scum. Oh boy, yes.
Salve, friend. I'm Octavia.
Yeah, shut up. Shut up. I'm feeling a bit on edge. Oh, that's a bad joke. I need to talk about
Alright,
this.
well...
Yeah, we know. We know. Yep.
Oh no.
Octavia, I swear to God.
No.
I need you to just
No,
work
no,
with me
no,
here.
no.
Come on.
That's the idea. Why do you think?
Okay.
I know. Please.
I'm sorry, but
Please, help him.
Yep. Yep, I'm trying
Thank
to.
you.
Yep, we know that. Okay, so we're not gonna bluff this time. That was awful. I don't know which one to pick. We have option 1 or option 2. Option 1 or option 2. Can we talk or stop this right now? I'm gonna yell at him.
if you're trying to make it easier for me to build up the nerve, it's working.
Okay, well, cool. That didn't work. So, can we talk?
Let me guess. You're going to lecture me on how suicide is a crime against the Empire.
But I knew about Lulia. Why is that not a dialogue option? I'm actually really flustered right now. Okay, it's wrong, you know it. I was just gonna ask you what's wrong. No, I think you have the right to die if you're suffering badly enough. Can I be like, hey, I know about you and Ulia. This is a real Romeo and Juliet situation, sir. You don't, like, we found a way out. We're fine. We're fine. I will buy you. I'll figure it out. I will steal enough money to purchase 2 humans so that they are not beholden to the poop stain that is Malleolus. Okay, I was just gonna ask you what's wrong.
I screwed up my life. That's what's wrong. I borrowed money, and when I couldn't pay it back, I wound up in debt bondage.
Yeah, well,
I'll be stuck
fuck
slaving
Malleolus.
away for that Culus Cumulatis Malleolus
you
for
won't.
the rest of my life. I am out.
No.
Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
Ulpius, no!
Why do I get that? Okay, so I
believe
just
you
got an
went through
update that I could ask him how Scintilla would feel about his death.
Oh, Lord.
As he's jumping.
I'll have to let everyone know what happened.
Okay, I must be
But I
missing
guess
something. We must
Malleolus
need to
will have to
find
clean up the
evidence
mess in
that
his
he
villa.
and Scintilla
It's
were
of his
having
own
a
making,
relationship
after
before
all.
this, so I can use
And
that
I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
earlier. But where would we even find that information? It wasn't in her room. Where would Ulpius live? Can we, like, go and discover his room? This is, I think this is the palace where, what's her name? No, that's the Great Temple, okay. Because what's her name locked herself. Okay, now I'm getting whispers saying to follow him. Should I? Should I do it? You have to go through it multiple times. Okay. Let's see if there's a way to approach from the other side. Let's save scum it. Such bullshit. Okay. Running around the building to try to save this guy. Ooh, a zipline. God damn it,
Salve,
Octavia!
friend. I'm Octavia.
damn it.
Welcome to life under the Golden Rule. It's a ghastly thing, is it not? How are you?
I'm feeling a
That's
bit on
good,
edge,
in a
Octavia.
sense.
I'm gonna level
If you're
with
not
you.
on edge, you've not been paying attention. But on the bright side, once you've been here a few months, it's, well, It's slightly less terrifying anyway. We've all been where you are now. I remember when I first arrived. I used to lay awake at night contemplating the big questions. Why am I here? Is there a way out? I still don't have any of the answers, I'm afraid.
Oh, what's your story?
Here, in this place, the magistrate has me earning my keep by cleaning and pruning the gardens. It's not quite how I expected my life to go. I
glad
used
we're
to live in a
spending this time with
lovely villa on the
Octavia.
banks of the Tiber. I was even betrothed to a handsome young man from a prominent family. But long hours of menial labor for the good of the community has its own charms too, I suppose.
She's a very Ned Flanders. I agree, Monsieur. She's annoying. I want to Captain America throw a shield at her. She's very Ned Flanders. All right, how'd you end up here?
Oh, much the same way as many of the others. When the fires came to Rome 7 months ago, my family and I fled for the Tiber, hoping to escape on a barge. We were among the fortunate ones with enough coins for passage, but unfortunately, there were a lot of desperate people, and they boarded before we could depart. A scuffle broke out, and I was pushed overboard. The last thing I remember was the water.
It's another Riot
rising
River
up to hit
fire.
my cheekbone. I woke up by the river, near that shrine, and stumbled across this place. Oh, that's all right. I'm sure it's all part of God's plan for me.
God? Don't you
Oh,
mean
yes,
the
of
gods?
course. A slip of the tongue. If you like.
So you're a
Please,
Christian?
Please keep that to yourself. I know you're not from around here, but things are very difficult for us right now. There was a terrible fire in Rome last year, and our emperor decided to make us his scapegoats. There were executions. It was horrible.
All right, your secret's safe with me.
Oh, thank you. You have no idea how much I appreciate that. I'm afraid not. Although, I did once hear someone gossiping down at Aurelia's tavern about a possible way out.
No!
I don't put a lot of stock in such rumors, but if you're desperate and wealthy, you could look into it, I suppose. If that doesn't work, then I suppose we're all stuck here until the gods decide our fate.
Is it Ulpus? Is he the one who told you that there is a way out through Aurelia? Because we're gonna see. Oh, good, I can see that. Thanks, but it's definitely a scam.
Oh, I see. Well, that doesn't surprise me. I'm sorry I even suggested it. I won't make that mistake again.
All right, well, we could have. I mean, apparently Ulpus is still just standing there.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. I think about those words a lot. I'd like to think that if we all love our neighbors as ourselves and do to them as we'd have them do to us, then we'll all be fine. But on the other hand, I was always taught the intent of man's heart is evil from his youth, and that all of us are born with a tendency towards sin. And that's where I get stuck. Is it true? Are we born with a tendency towards sin?
Okay, we have another philosopher. Octavia has entered the chat. I'm Googling it right now. I want to figure out what this is actually called. Okay, it's Augustinian Christian doctrine that says everyone is born sinful. And it's an important doctrine, particularly within the Roman Catholic Church. So, I think it's just called original sin. I'm trying to find the more philosophical term for it. Well, it's a Christian doctrine, but original sin is what the Christian doctrine calls it, but I feel like it connects to a philosophical doctrine as well. Okay, here we go. Greek fathers before Augustine. In the second half, Justin Martyr is the first Christian author to tell the story of Adam's fall after Paul. In Justin's writings, there is no conception of original sin. Fault of sin lies within the individual who committed it. In his dialogue with Trypho, Justin wrote, The Christ has suffered to be crucified for the race of men who, since Adam, were fallen to the power of death and were in the error of the serpent, each man committing evil by his own fault. And men were created like God, free from pain and death, provided they obeyed his precepts, and were deemed worthy by him to be called his sons, and yet, like Adam and Eve, brought death upon themselves. Irenaeus was an early father appealed to by Augustine on the doctrine of original sin, although he did not believe Adam's sin was as severe as later tradition would hold, and was not wholly clear about its consequences. One recurring theme in Irenaeus is that his view that Adam, in his transgression, is essentially a child who merely partook of the tree ahead of his time. Okay, so these are all like contradictions for like in ancient Greece. Well, not that ancient, obviously, but so early Roman Christian thought and Greek Orthodox thought. So I can find like contradictions to it, but I can't find out any information more. Oh, really? Justin Bieber? Blech. Okay. I wonder if you can't save the dude yet, because you need to find out what happened to Missing Girl or something. Yeah. She was straight up quoting Genesis. But Genesis is in the Torah. So I don't know enough about pre-Christian faith to determine. I know that Christians also believe in the first 5 books. 5, 6, 7? The Old Testament is part of Christian faith. But that's something I would really actually love to. Oh no, are her eyebrows doing the thing too? I'd like to find out more information, because like, how controversial was it to believe in the Old Testament? Like, how controversial was Judaism in Rome? Like, I think that there's a pretty long history of persecution, but I don't know. The only like scholarship and podcasts and things I've listened to has talked about like Christians in Rome. So where's Dr. Lincoln when you need him, right? So she was citing Genesis 8:21. And I have noted this game so far has been incredibly good about dates and times and people. So I'm not questioning that the game's using Genesis. I'm more curious as to how integrated the Torah was into early Christian faith, I suppose. If that makes sense. Anyway, okay, that's just me wondering things. Okay, so seems that way to me, I guess. No, I'll say I don't think so. I think people are fundamentally good.
You don't think that's a little naive?
Oh, says Ned Flanders.
I suppose you've never seen what I've seen. Innocent men and women, torn apart in arenas while thousands of Romans look on and cheer.
Boy, Octavia, I'd hate for you to be alive in 2021. We'll put it that way. You know what? Pat on the head, Octavia.
If that's true, then sooner or later, things are going to end badly for all of us down here. Unless, of course, there's some kind of divine intervention.
My dialogue options are, there's going to be some intervention, all right. Okay, so this is interesting. Because Octavia is Christian and she believes in original sin, then it's a ticking time bomb, right? If all of us are born sinful, then it's only a matter of time before sin is committed, and therefore in this situation where they believe as soon as you commit sin, everyone's toast, she believes that it could end at any second. Now, here's where it gets really interesting, is because she's hoping for divine intervention from her Christian God, but we know that this is not the Christian God's punishment, because suicide, as we're going to see, unlifing, as we're about to see, is not punished. When I stole that vial, so either it's Malleolus' trickery, or when I stole that vial, the world ended. So there's a couple. We haven't exclusively ruled out that Malleolus didn't cause the black screen effect where I had to run to the time loop. But we also don't know if that's because I stole the vial of the life-saving anti-venom poison, whatever. But we know that when Yulia took the hemlock to unlife herself in the when we got there and it was too late, she had successfully unlifed herself and the game didn't do the black screen and we didn't have to run for the time loop. So presumably that means it's not the Christian god because unlifing oneself is a sin, but not in this case. So ironically, Octavia might be praying for divine intervention from a Roman god, even though she identifies as a Christian, because Cynthia said that he did the ritual to bring us here as a form of divine intervention from Persephone, right? That was the Roman goddess of springtime. So, I mean, yes, Octavia, there is intervention, just not the intervention that you think.
I wish I shared your faith.
Did she just doubt herself? But before Loverboy unlives, she thinks the golden rule is from the Christian god. Okay. Okay, well, let's, I guess we gotta play this out. Wait, can I just leave? I'll be going now?
All right, well, it was lovely to meet you. I look forward to getting to know you better over the coming months. And if you ever...
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Okay, so then it triggers anyway. Okay.
Oh, no. Ulpius, what are you doing? Get back from there. If you lose your balance, you'll fall.
That's the idea.
What?
The
Why?
music just got really
Why would you
funny.
want that?
Why do you think?
Okay,
I'm
I know, please.
I'm sorry, but I...
Please, help him.
I'm just gonna pick the other options, because we've been through this too much. Okay, do you really think a suicide would break the golden rule?
I don't know, but it's a crime for slaves to take their own lives. And a debt bondsman isn't far off.
Grim. So grim. Alright, I'll talk to him, I guess. What if I leave? If I leave, does he jump? Or does he reconsider? Oh, I hate selecting this option because this option feels bad, but we selected the talk option every other time and he still did the bad thing. So I'm tempted to just, you know, try something different. I need you all in chat to make me feel less bad about this option, though. I don't feel good about it. I like how Octavia's like doing side-eye, being like, you're not noticing that guy over there? Might as well try, okay. Monsieur, we're in this together.
Your life's in danger just as much as mine. Are you really just going to walk away and leave me with this?
You could talk to him. Okay, fine, I'll talk to him, or yes, I can't help you.
I see. Well, if we survive, I'll remember
no,
this.
no, she hates
I'm
me.
out. Wherever you are, Scintilla, my love. I'm sorry.
It ended in the same, and she hates me.
I can't believe he went through with it.
It feels really mean to be like, well, his unlife didn't break the golden rule. What does that mean, Octavia? Okay, she already hates me, so I'm gonna select this.
Well, I suppose it means suicide isn't a sin under the golden rule. So I guess that means whichever god is responsible for it. It isn't mine.
Now, with this new reading, the first option also feels really facetious, right? Was that my fault, Octavia?
Was it your fault? You just refused to help me with him. And then he did the very thing he was threatening to do. What is wrong with you?
This is only funny because of all the other dialogue options where we tried to intervene and nothing happened. So
I'll have to let everyone know what happened. And I guess Malleolus will have to clean up the mess in his villa. It's of his own making, after all. And I'd best pray for poor Ulpius.
Okay, she just gave us some information, though, that she didn't give us before, even though she hates us now. I'm sorry. I won't tell anyone. Okay, so this voice last time was whispering for us to jump. And then we look down, and there's, like, a pit, right? So she just told us that that's Malleolus' palace, and if you remember, Buddy told us that we couldn't get into Malleolus' palace, we couldn't message him. Ooh, a zipline. We couldn't speak with him because he's preparing his victory speech. But look at this. Whee! We just got into. Oh god.
Thank you. Thank you. I am delighted and
got a dead guy in your house, bud.
deeply honored to have been elected your majesty.
Lead resolved. We got into the villa. Okay.
Thank you. I'm delighted and deeply honored.
I don't know how he's gonna react to me like snooping around his house.
And now, I make
But
this
he's got carrots.
promise to you, good citizens.
Wondering if I should like try and steal stuff. A note from Ulia. Ulia to her captors, curse you the depths. By the time you read this, I'll already be dead because death is preferable to another day and dead to bondage to you. May vultures peck out your livers in Tartarus for all of eternity. Okay. So I suppose there's many ways we could have unraveled the Yulia story, right? Ulpus. Oh no! If we had gotten here first. Please know that I held on as long as I could. I only hope we meet again in Ganeden. That feels super bad. Alright, let's go talk to this butthole.
A day of celebration, I announce. I hereby. Did you just leap into my villa from the balcony 100 feet above? That was either extremely reckless or impressively clever. Well,
Shank.
Why have you risked life and limb to see me?
He has a green eye and a blue eye. Interesting. Oh, well, we could just, as an opener, we can say, I want you to withdraw from the election. That seems kind of straightforward. What's your story? Do you know way out of here? What do you think about a golden rule? Okay, let's see what your story is.
I'm Malleolus, and if it wasn't for this interruption, I'd be practicing my victory speech for the election later today.
Okay, what will you do if you win?
I'm glad you asked. I'll finally restore freedom to this city, just as I've been promising. These good people have suffered long enough under Sentius's tyranny.
Just as we suspected, Rufius was right.
By declaring there's no such thing as the Golden Rule. It's a children's fable exploited by Sentius to frighten us into submission. Wait, don't tell me you've fallen victim to that monstrous lie?
From my character's perspective, and again, Malleus could have some tricks up his sleeve, or Sentius could have some tricks up his sleeve, but something did happen when I stole. Even though there was no one around to watch me because they were all around the corner doing the election, I stole and, like, the world ended. So, my character would think that the Golden Rule is definitely real. What makes you sure it's not real? I'm going to ask him that because I want to see what his argument is.
The person making a claim bears the onus of proving that claim. Can you do that? Can you prove the Golden Rule?
Oh god, we found this game's version of Ben Shapiro. This game has a Ben Shapiro. I want to leave this game. I want to get off Mr. Toad's wild ride now. Oh god. I need chocolate. I need something to deal with this guy. The person making a claim bears the onus of providing the claim. Sure, but you're making the claim that it's not real, sir.
Nonsense. There's no way you can prove that. If it was real and you'd seen someone break it, then you'd be dead already.
Yep, well, we did that. We did that. It's a groundhog. Have you seen Groundhog? It's a groundhog situation. Okay. All right, so I have some options here. I can say, I'm reliving the same day over and over again. The Golden Rule is broken each time. This is what my character believes is true. I could say, what would it take to prove to you it's real? Books, notes? Or I can say, even if I can't prove it, if I'm right, then accepting it will avert disaster. If I'm wrong, then accepting it will make the city a better place. Is that a good thing? God, this game is too real. Wear a mask. Wear a mask. if science is right, it could prevent disaster. If science is wrong, well, then you've just shown your community that you care about them. I'm getting chocolate. I can't. He's totes making people eat ivermectin, right? Oh my god. BRB, I hate this. Stupid Ben Shapiro, Senator.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, I'm back. I need my glasses. Okay. So, none of these options are good, right? I agree with you, Monsieur, that eating chocolate is the best answer to the situation. I also agree that he does not seem like the type of person to listen to reason. So number 3 is the rational answer. But this guy does not seem like he puts much faith in rationality or science. So Duke got transported to this magic city where no one knows how they got here, and he wants to play Mr. Logical on this one thing. Yeah, right? Dog hair. Cool. I'm going to take number 3. Monsieur, I'm going to follow your advice. I'm going to take number 3 because I want him to come out and say that he's illogical. I'm also tempted by answer 1 because I feel like answer 1 we've unlocked because we've died, but...
I disagree. I'll be guided by what is best for the city's people, and that means giving them the freedom to do as they wish.
God, this is just... Okay. We've heard that argument before, right? Okay.
What? Oh, I see what's happening here. Another poor, vulnerable soul taken in by Sentius's machinations. He won't get away with this much longer.
Yeah, so I think, chat, you're right. I think no matter what we say, he's going to be like, no. So I'm going to pick the last option. What would it take to prove it to you is real? Books, notes.
Surely, you're not one of those people who believes everything you read. As if a lie could be transformed into the truth by the simple act of writing it down.
Don't believe doctors. Don't believe science. They're all biased. They're all in the pockets of Big Pharma. God. God almighty. Wrinkle brain moves. Monsieur, that comment. That comment. Maybe we should have taken the background that gives us a gun. Sully. We can still go get a bow. We can go down to the... I need more chocolate. Yeah, do your own research. God. This guy. This guy. Okay, I can see nothing I say is going to convince you.
True, but that is simply because you are mistaken.
This guy's bumming me out. I'm gonna regret this. What do you think of the golden rule?
You mean the children's fable exploited by Sentius to scare us all into doing what he wants?
I'm eating pumpkin spice almonds, by the way. I'm not gonna apologize for it. This guy is stress level. Okay, man. Do you know a way out of here?
I'm afraid not. We're stuck down here together, for better or worse. We're all going to have to make the best of it.
Cool. Yeah, screw it. Host an orgy. I don't care. But I want you to withdraw from the election.
Are you insane? You barge into my villa uninvited and then make outrageous demands?
We should have gotten a gun.
Why would I withdraw from an election I'm bound to win?
I feel like we could have probably made this happen. We had the gun. I don't know. I don't really want to play this game in the aggressive way where we threaten people, but I don't know that the first option is gonna like get us anywhere. Sully, you're cracking me up with these parallels. Don't live in fear. Do your own research. I agree, Monsieur. I need to stop eating these. I'm talking with my mouth open. Gross. I totally stress eat. I'm that person. If I'm in a difficult meeting, I'll be stress eating. Okay. He's totally gonna use this against me. I think if I threaten him, he'll like imprison me, which could be interesting because there is someone, I can't remember who, on our little sheet of people. Remember Horatius, keep calling him Horatio. He gave us that sheet with everyone listed. There are people in the dungeon who might know more information. So going to prison wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing because we could probably get more information from there. But I feel like if we had a gun, we could probably... Actually, that'd be a bad idea because then we'd break the golden rule, right? Okay, we're just gonna pick option 1.
Don't talk nonsense. There's no such thing as the golden rule.
Oh, this is an interesting... So, I don't know why. We definitely have not seen that in this playthrough. Maybe we're supposed to. Maybe that's what happened at the same time as I stole the medicine. Maybe at the same time he sends Sentius to death. So the game thinks we already know this, but because we were live when it happened, but we didn't hear it. But I don't have another option. So my option is you're going to arrest Sentius for treason and sentence him to death by gladiatorial combat.
How could you possibly know that?
Because I know the future, none of your business. Demetrius told me I know all your secrets. This is interesting. They should add a dropkick option that just has no consequences, just to give us a bit of serotonin. Or is that just me? Yeah. That would be quite rewarding, wouldn't it? What option should I pick? Because I know the future, none of your business, lie, or bluff. One of the things this game is missing is that good Skyrim talent tree for socials. So if I had upped my bluff and I was fairly confident that they would believe me, I think that would make for a much more interesting choice. Particularly when we talk, in game design class, we talk about Sid Meier's statement that games are a series of interesting choices. And for me, the lie and the bluff are not interesting choices because I don't have confidence that they'll work. If you gave me some sort of buy-in where I could have, like I put points into it, so I'm pretty sure it's going to work. I know that you probably, because you're giving me this option, there's probably a consequence for it. Then I would be much more excited about those two. But none of your business seems highly safe. That is true. But I also wonder if he's going to be like, oh, well, screw you then. Like, it's just a fluke. I don't know. I kind of want to be like, I know all your secrets. But then he might imprison me. I feel like anything here, if I lie, he's going to be like, you're lying. Demetrius wouldn't tell me that. And then he'll imprison me. If I say, I know the future, or I know all your secrets, he's going to be like, you're lying and that's against, I don't know. 1 or 4. That's where I'm at. 1 or 4. Okay. Let's go for bluff. Bluff has worked very poorly for us. What relation does Demetrius have with him? Demetrius, oh, you might not have been here yet. We met Demetrius much earlier in the stream. He's a gladiator who's like the muscle for Malleolus, and he's been going around threatening people and saying, well, not threatening them because that would be against Golden Rule, but telling them to vote for Malleolus. So he's kind of his like lapdog, watchdog, muscle for his campaign. I'm gonna go for I know all your secrets. I'm gonna try and threaten this guy. Oh, Jordan says to pick number 1 though. Oh yeah, the henchman. That's a better way to put it. Bluffing has worked out poorly. I'm gonna pick bluff. Sorry,
Nonsense. This is nonsense. I don't know how you know about my plans, but I'm absolutely sure Sentius is involved somehow. And now, I'm going to enjoy watching Demetrius kill him even more. Now, get out of here. You outstayed your very limited welcome.
Oh, I don't think I like explored enough. Or is he actually? Oh, well, he's a Greek statue of a lion. I mostly explored, but I don't think he's not like throwing me out. I guess I can keep exploring. Let's see what we got here. Oh, there's an upstairs. How would Sentius be behind this? Okay, there's Minerva. And someone crying. Something else that's frustrating is there are no keys. And you can't knock on a door. So like there's an audio when I try and open the door, you can hear an audio cue, but she doesn't react to it. Like, who's there or something, you know? Huh. I wonder if there's a balcony or something where I can get to whoever's crying. Or, like, jump on the roof. Oop. Can I? She stopped crying. Damn it. That was scary. Yeah, at least Malleolus thinks that I'm more important than I am, I guess. Okay, that's just the kitchen. That's what's-his-name's room. That was what's-her-name's room. This looks like a storeroom.
Thank you.
Well, how do I get out then?
Thank you. I am delighted and...
Oh, he's just back to his speech?
Deeply honored to have been elected your magistrate.
Do I poke the bear?
Thank you. Thank you.
I wish.
Get out of my villa before I have Demetrius.
Okay. Want to be like, yo, I'm still here. I was just, you know, walking around your house. Interesting. The only way I can see out is to hop. Oh God, almost fell. Oh no. Do I have to like leap of faith it again? Ugh. Okay. Alright. Just hanging out here. Don't fall. Okay, here we go. Seems like a pretty big drop. Where is this? Oh, this is the palace, huh? What? Well, guess what? That's not... That quest is over. I would relieve myself in a random corner of this villa. F that guy, right? Uh-huh. I agree. So Claudia, probably it was Claudia that was crying, right? Because Claudia...
Hey! You're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
Maybe I was. I wasn't, but now I am.
Contrary little cap at murder, aren't you?
Why shouldn't I go
Nobody's
down there?
told you about Hannibal? Ugh, why do I have to do everything round here? So, there was this guy called Hannibal, right? Funny accent. Used to go down into the cisterns looking for junk he could clean up and sell. One day, a few weeks back, he comes out and tells me the cisterns are haunted. Said he could hear spirits wailing. Of course, nobody believed him, because who trusts a Carthaginian, right? Anyway, a few days later, he goes back in.
Casual
Hours go
racism.
by, and he hasn't come back out, yeah? So I go down after him, and it's dark. But in the distance, I can just make out his body, sprawled out on the ground, and hunched over him was something that made my blood run cold. No word of a lie, I saw a creature. Like the corpse of a man who'd been flayed, and it was eating Hannibal.
Well, this took a turn. Did not expect that. Oh wait, we can bribe this guy, right? So we were gonna bribe him to get access to Malleolus, but we don't have to get access to Malleolus anymore because we jumped through the ceiling. But yeah, he was the guy that we maybe bribed. You remembered that correctly. So there's a monster in the sewer who ate Horatio. So remember, there are 3 people who've gone missing. So we start off knowing that Al, the guy that we were sent to find, had unlifed himself. Then we find out Scintilla is gone, but we think that she's still alive somewhere. And now Horatio. Shit, his name wasn't Horatio. What was it? Hannibal, sorry. So now this guy Hannibal, who we've never met before, supposedly went to the cistern trying to find stuff to clean up and sell, and then got eaten by a monster? Okay. So wouldn't that have broken the golden rule?
If it was a man, maybe. But I swear on my life this was no man. More like a Strix, or some Versipelus that feeds on human flesh. I didn't stick around to see which.
So what'd you do?
What any sane person would have done. I legged it out of there, and put a sign at the door to warn the others.
Okay. That was a great story, but I'm
Without a
still going
weapon?
down there.
Well, it's your funeral.
Okay, so we need a weapon, huh? Okay, but if I take the weapon... Is that gonna trigger something? I don't think I need one, right? I got a flashlight. The flashlight will... They didn't have a flashlight, right? Maybe the thing's scared. Oh god. Oh god! Oh god! Oh god, why? Oh god, why? No! Flashlight! 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 Ah! Flashlight! 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 Get out! Get out! No! Ah! What happened to it? Where'd it go? Did I... Did I flashlight it into the wall? I can hear something. Where is that noise coming from? Is that from Malleolus's house? Where are we? Oh, there's someone, maybe? Peeled statue is weak against feet. He doesn't seem like much of a henchman, right? I have no idea what just happened. Or why. But yeah, this calls Demetrius's expertise into question, huh? Because all I had to do was kick that guy. Coin pouch, take. Alright. 256 gold. Not bad. Lunar pendant. Examine. A lunar pendant. There's a Latin inscription on the back which reads Sen Dia Def. Let's look that up. S-E-N. Sen Dia Def. Without a day specified for future meeting. Indefinite. So it's a abbreviation meaning indefinite. Without a day specified for future meaning. Okay, ominous. Okay, took that. Anything else? And then the whispered voice just says he watches through their eyes. Meaning that there's probably someone, perhaps Apollo, watching through the eyes of the statues, maybe? Because their heads do turn. Oh, what's this? We didn't come through here, right? Ooh, coin pouch. Okay, another 100-something gold. Crushed creature, inspect. An emaciated human-like creature splattered in gold. It appears to have been crushed to death while entering the cistern from the cave beyond. Huh, interesting. Can we kick? Now I just want to solve every problem with kicking. When your only tool is a boot, every problem looks kickable. You can go in the water. I mean, it's probably poop water. Not the best idea I've ever had, but hey ho. Yeah, let's take some arrows. We're getting a lot of arrows though, huh? Interesting. Wonder why. It's up here. Nope, can't get up there. Can I swim in poop water? Wonder if this is just another way into the cistern, so if Buddy had told us, like, no, and we listened to him, we could have gone someplace else. Who was calling for help, though? I don't see them. Come around here, right? Go, what's this? A Roman woman in the middle of disrobing as if she'd been visiting the baths. Statue of a Roman man holding up one arm. Either he's greeting someone or surrendering. A young Roman man poised as if he's beckoning others to safety. A young Roman woman throwing up her hands as if to surrender to an unseen enemy. Okay. Is that it? Why is it glowing from up there? Creeper vines, inspect. These might be climbable. If only they could support my weight. Well, how... but I'd like to try. Well, how do I climb them? Climb. Please climb. How to climb, please? Please to climb. Am I climbing? No. What am I doing? How do you climb? So they don't support my weight? I guess not. So the interesting thing is that whispering voice usually appears, or I hear the whispering voice when I see the butterflies. And the butterflies are flying above water, but I don't know what else is under here. I've inspected all the statues. And the butterflies kind of seem like they're pointing at the vines, but there's no colliders on the vines. They just pass right through them. So... am I too heavy? Do I need to, like, take stuff out of my inventory? I have 391 denarii. The inscribed stone tablet from, what's his name? I've got the poison cure, this pendant. I don't even think I can, like, throw the item out at all. I think we need a hook, or we need something else to climb them? I can't, like, enact it. Okay. Well. That's where we found that stuff. Okay, he listens with their ears. Cool, cool. She doesn't have, like... That looks like Ulia, doesn't it? This is what I was mentioning earlier. I don't know if it's just reusing character models or if that's like intentional to be like, oh, Ulia's lived before. There's some interesting light stuff going on that I can't tell if it's like a particle effect or for a reason or like just like sunlight's reflecting funny. Okay, there are more vines, but it doesn't look like climb those. Guess we have to go back the way we came. Right? Yeah. I think we explored this whole place. Because that's where the guy got crushed, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, I don't know what the hell Demetrius was talking about. Or Demetrius. Oh, I hear the... Where? I think I actually did. I somehow made the big monster's life worse, which is just so on brand for me. I don't know how this is possible. I think I kicked the monster guy into the wall. And now I can't actually kill him. Oh, he can hit me though. Ah! There he is! Do you need a boot? You need a boot in your face? I can't believe I took damage. That's really funny. Okay, well. Oh, the game froze. Oh, here we go. Hey, Demetrius! You suck. I did your job, you're welcome. Should I be petty? I'm gonna be petty. What's up here? Is this, oh, this is Sentius's, like, manor. Okay. Hey, you suck. How do you get that scar? Or is that cutter or scar?
What now?
Well, this is awkward. Yeah, nice push-ups, bro.
He's not here.
I need to speak with Ulpius. Where is
Dunno.
he?
The little Caput murder escaped earlier this morning while I was taking Yulia to the clinic. He can't have gone far, but if you find him, tell him the punishment he
that
gets for
sucks.
coming back on his own won't be a... Whatever.
Awkward. Okay, well, we have a few options. We can go spelunking for a weapon. We can see if Horatius has
What
any
is it, citizen?
tips for us.
All
He
right.
does not. I thought I was supposed to report my suspicions about Scintilla's disappearance to Horatius, but okay. Let's go
Ave.
talk to Big Papa here.
We're finally alone. I assume you already know who I am. May I know your name?
Oh, because we didn't talk to him after our last life. Interesting. So he doesn't know us, but we know him. Weird. Okay. I'm Grappy Ass Clapper, and we've had this conversation before.
Wait, if I understand correctly, someone is about... I must have entrusted you with figuring out who the culprit is. Is that about right? If so, what happened?
Hey, Candlejack. Yep, I picked good names. Can stop it from being broken.
I see. Look, it's unfortunate, but all that matters now is that you make use of what you've learned and gathered and do better next time. Now, I assume you've sought me out again for a reason.
Yeah, I did. Well, we have a lot of stuff to talk about. So I was approaching him because I thought I was gonna tell him who I suspect vis-a-vis Scintilla going missing, but apparently I can't do that. So let's see. Can we talk about who's going to break
Of course.
the rule?
What is it?
I think I know who it is.
Yes?
I mean, it's Malleus, right? It's none of these. Oh, man. Okay. So it's not Ulpius. Cynthia's sus. We've all agreed that Cynthia is a little sus. Lucretia's the doctor, not doctor, who just seems like she's trying her best. I trust Lucretia. Demetrius is the dum-dum gladiator who I guess technically would kill Cynthius. So I guess in terms of who technically commits the crime, Malleus is going to order that Magistrate Cynthius is executed because Malleus is going to win the election, and then Demetrius is going to do the execution. So I guess technically it's Demetrius. But something tells me that that's a red herring, and it's actually like Cynthia or someone that does a crime first. But let's go with Demetrius.
Why do you say that?
He's been trying to intimidate people into voting for Malleus. He's been soliciting bribes to allow people to talk to Malleus.
So I'm told. But while that is distasteful, asking for tributes is not uncommon, so I don't think it's going to break the golden rule. It looks like you'll have to continue your investigation. Now, was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Yeah, but he's gonna kill you, bro. Okay.
Of course. What is it? Yeah.
I'm gonna try Cynthia and see what he says.
Why do you say that?
So he seems like totally chill that I'm accusing his daughter of breaking the golden rule. Everyone is sus, totes sus. Okay, she seems awfully relaxed about Scintilla's disappearance. Okay.
You seem to be grasping at straws here. I can assure you, she is most upset about her sister. As am I. It looks like you'll have to continue your investigation. Now, was there anything else?
That went better than I expected, actually.
Thank you. I'll be waiting here for...
I expected him to freak out and be like, what? I'm missing one daughter. How dare you? Okay, I think we can go get a weapon, maybe. Do you think we can jump down? I think this is the pit, the chasm. We have arrows, so presumably we can get a bow. Oh, I want to go down here. Oh god. Yep, that hurt. I'm trying to find a place that looks like a little bit more like a staircase. Oh god. Oh god, why? Yep, we died. Okay, so we have to get to the chasm without dying. I don't know how to do that. Wait a minute. Is this before or after? Let's see our inventory. Ah, oh, damn it. Okay, we have to redo this part. I'm getting my boots ready. Someone's gonna get kicking. Huh! 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 Into the wall! Into the wall with you! Into the wall with you! Okay, maybe it's only this wall? Huh! 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 Also, I can't believe that I don't have a dialogue option and tell people I found this guy, you know? I could go all day long. Like, my only option is to kick him, which just feels so mean. Into the fire. Go into the fire. We have gone to the zip line. We use the zip line to more expeditiously... This is gonna suck. If I have to go and get all this stuff with this guy following me, Greg the hugger. Bud, I wish I could end it for you, huh? Ugh, do I have to kick you, like, into the butterflies? Is he just gonna stay there? Oh. Okay, well. Bud, I wish I could. So now we just have Greg the bummer, like, hanging out with us. That sucks. Alright. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save after I get all the stuff. Yeah. I can't remember. So I got the money and the necklace, right? Okay. And then go into a room over here, just for the sake of information. Oh, and I got more money, and then I want to see that guy, just so I have information on the save about that guy. I'm gonna go over here. It's the way I came in, right? Ah! Oh God, Greg, don't scare me like that. Oh, and then I have to go under here with Greg. And look at these statues. Yeah. Yeah. So I have this information. Okay, Greg, I don't know if I can kick you while I'm underwater, so. I mean, I guess we could find out, right? It's so messed up. Was that everything? Let's see, what do I have now? Inventory. I feel like I had more arrows last time, but that's the right amount of gold. So. Oh, hold on. Auto mod. Spanker, auto mod always blocks your messages. Always, because you always say nasty things. Sorry, I was AFK. Did you find the Roman orgy house yet? Close. I think we can do it. I just saved. Okay. We did not. We found Greg. Greg the Hugger, as we've called him. I know I have more arrows. I just don't know where they are. They were... No, we came here, right? Damn it. Do we go over here? Oh, here they are. Yep, got it. Okay. Let's take those. This was the only area we didn't explore, right? In here. We kind of just gave up and decided to walk away. This is frustrating. This makes me feel like it's a Lara Croft puzzle and I want to get up there. The statues were looking at us. I think you missed it, but they did it at the very beginning too, before we even got here, like into the past, when we were walking down that weird hallway. Not hallway, but when we were walking through the ruins in the modern times, the statues were looking at me too. Oh, poor Greg. Bye, Greg. It's so weird that, like, Demetrius was like, hey, don't go down there. There's a creepy thing. And then, like, we go down there, and then Demetrius is like, oh, that's cool. I'm going to save it again. Okay. We talked to 2 people, and that didn't really do anything for us, so I'm going to go back to trying to figure out how we can get a weapon. So when we came in, Gallius said, oh, there's another zip line. Where's this go? Let's try this one. This doesn't look like much of a zip line though, because it's flat.
Don't you just love springtime?
Oh, Gallius. Okay. Let's see. Where can we go? We can go. What? Can I get in here? What's in here? Let me in. Move. Why are you here? This is weird, right? Why can't I get around you? There's a treasure chest and a skeleton. It looks badass. Can I sneak around? No. Come on. Can I get a running start? Why are you keeping this door locked from me? Alright, I'm gonna try and find a way around. Demetrius just isn't a skilled kicker. Oh, that's funny. Oh, would it do anything if you kicked him into the water hole with the statues? Ooh. That's a good call. Alright, back to Greg. You can keep your secrets for now. Let's go back to Greg real quick. Meanwhile, the election's like going on, and we're gonna repeat this, and everyone's gonna be dead. It's fine though. Yeah, can I stand on him? No. Okay. Huh. Greg, where are you? Where'd I leave you, bud? Oh yeah, come on, Greg. Come on, Greg. Over here. Okay, are you guys ready for this? This is Sparta! 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 Get in your hole! Get in! You're still on the edge. Get! These might be climbable if only they can support my weight. Greg, climb the vines! This feels so bad. Yeah, Greg can't fall off edges. Greg adheres to nav meshes. Greg! Greg! Okay, but what if you don't fall? What if you just follow me? Oh no, he's... Ah! God, Greg, you're such a butthole. The Greg stare dance. Everyone do the Greg stare dance. It's gotta be the funniest thing I've ever seen. This is me at the gym on any kind of cardio equipment. It hurts. Let me die. Oh boy. Oh, that's very good though. Oh, and then if I move, he does a little shuffle. Da 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 da. Greg is doing a stare dance. You know what could only make this better? So mean. You trying to climb stairs? You dumb baby? So sad. God. Poor Greg. Can't stop the rock. Video games are a gift. Sally, I love it because I think earlier you said video games were a mistake when I was having frame rate issues. Now you're like, nope, for Sorkel, video games are a gift. We should cherish them. Yeah, it did look like Greg was doing aqua aerobics. Oh boy. Greg is too good. Too good. Low center of gravity. But like seriously, Demetrius. Seriously.
So you survived the cistern. Probably just a stroke of fortuna. Don't get cocky.
Okay. He acknowledged that I survived. You want to talk about it?
What
You want to see the
now?
hell I experienced down there? Nope. No, he doesn't.
Whatever.
No new dialogue options.
Just remember, I'll be watching.
Skeleton Zumba class. It's the bully Greg simulator. Oh, that's good. Cyntius and Malleus, same excrement, different smell. Oh, I love the graffiti. Okay. Alright. What were we doing? Oh, there was that weird secret door that I can't get through. I speak with their tongues. He sees through their eyes. Okay, it's a woman's voice. She says, he sees through their eyes and hears through their ears. I speak with their tongues. So Athena was the one responsible for cursing Medusa. Apollo is the one responsible for cursing Midas. So it could be both gods that are upset. Maybe. Maybe. Okay.
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at eludes you.
Okay.
Just as the ocean accepts the rivers of all the world,
She does have eyebrows.
so this place accepts all the souls. But it does not notice the crowds that come.
Yeah, you're right. Domitius. I always want to call him Demetrius, but it's Domitius. Was loitering and dropped to doing push-ups, and I came out like, oh,
The
nope.
newly arrived are
Can't. Gotta show off these sick gains. Model arena? A small wooden model of an arena, probably Verona Arena, which was completed in the 1st century, is still in use today. Oh, cool. A little fact. Virgil's chest. Okay. Well, I have a lot of money now, and I didn't have to steal, so that's cool. Because if you find things in a cistern, it's just like anyone's. Ooh, hold on. Key to the chest in the Shrine of Apollo. Yes, please. What the hell is that? What does that do for... So this is Navia. She had a room at the end. Okay, that's creepy. Oh, Lavia has only a single dollar to her name. Can I give her money? The old crone rules. Someone used this guy to support a vase. That's funny. So I think it's Apollo and Athena who's cursed everyone. Garum, a fermented fish sauce used as a condiment, gives off a faint salty aroma. Okay. Cool. Let's see. Herb bank. Okay, various herbs. This is Lucretia's room. Okay, so Lucretia and Navia and Lavia all live in the inn upstairs. Lucretia is like the nurse. Navia, who we haven't met, is the OBGYN/GP. And Navia is the one who locked herself away. Oh, a doll. A rudimentary doll. It looks like it's been well loved. Oh, where's the Bippy? Is there no Bippy? Okay, let's see what's up here.
you, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you
Priestess.
grasp
Who's the priest? Oh, nope, from Kabosh. A dream diary from Kabosh in which she describes recurring dreams about a stranger named Kerti. Is Kerti like Karen? Kabosh to Kabosh. I told Lucretia about the dreams I've been having, and she said it might help her divine their meaning if I wrote them down. Let's go and... Can I do read mode? No, there's no read mode. Okay, it happened again last night. The man by the river was there always, his face shrouded in shadow from the peculiar ram headdress. Ram headdress. That sounds like Ares, right? Yeah, I watched someone make garum. It looks horrendous. The doll or the fish sauce? Whoa, Zelly's been to Verona Arena? Amazing. Okay, so Ares is the ram, right, in the zodiac, and also the god of war. But Ares and Apollo are not the same. They're two different deities, right? Okay. But anyway, he's saying that there's someone with a ram headdress. He introduced himself as Kerti and told me he dragged me from the river. Kerti, that's a lot like Karen. And Karen told us that she dragged us from the river. He seemed to smirk as he said his name as if it meant something I could not understand. Indeed, the name rings a bell, but I cannot for the life of me remember where I heard it. I do not think I will sleep soundly until I know. Who's Kerti? Is that like Sharon? Like the River Styx guy? Let's see if there's another page. No? No more pages? Okay. Interesting. A strange old vase painted with geometric shapes. It's definitely not Roman. I wonder where this came from. Isn't Kabosh, wasn't that, is that Lucretia's husband? Carving of a lion, looks Egyptian. Okay, so Kabosh seems to be Egyptian? Maybe? Stone carving, a phallic charm thought by the Romans to have divine and protective properties. Hey, Spanker. You watching, bud? This bud's for you, Spanker. Okay. Hold on. Gotta tell Automod to calm down. Automod apparently is very offended by the term penis. How dare you? I hope Spanker wasn't AFK. That is 100% for Spanker. Oh. Oh, no. This is Rufius's room, and he's writing, like, threatening letters to someone because he's cranky. Stone disc. Oh, and Rufius also had a giant dick in his room. Like, let's all take note of that. Circular stone disc, symbol of fish carved into it. Looks like it might be religious in nature. Okay. Okay, well. We gained a lot of information by peeking in people's rooms. Oh wait, this is Kabash's room, that's right. Was that it? Just Rufius and Kabash? She will guide you. What's this? Why is this room boarded up? Is there someone in there that needs a kicking? I got my good boots on. Someone needs a kicking. Okay. That's fine, we'll just... Wait, but that's not room right there.
Horatius?
Handsome.
Looking a bit troubled there.
Still no sign of Scintilla. And I haven't
You
slept
stay
in
away
like 3
from my
weeks.
money.
Don't be too hard on yourself. From what I hear,
Ew.
nobody saw it coming. Anyway, I
It's a
thought
large
you
vat for
Stoics
brewing
weren't
beer.
supposed to
There's
worry about
insects on the
things you
surface.
can't control.
Yeah, but I keep thinking, what if there is something I can do?
Minerva again.
What
So now
if
they're...
she's out there somewhere suffering, waiting to be found?
Of course.
Sounds like you're torturing yourself. Leave that for the gods.
Keto
Try to
Aurelius
relax.
chest.
Get
Hell
some
yeah, I'm
rest.
taking that. Uh-oh.
The many
Oh, no,
shall
no, no, no.
suffer for the sins
No,
of the
no.
one.
I stole the key. I stole the key.
But
God.
death is honorable, therefore death is not evil.
I got so excited about a relief depicting the great circular portal and Proserpina, the Roman goddess' cycle of life and renewal. Her story is a grim one. It said she was abducted by Pluto and forced into a marriage against her will. Okay. Alright, well, come open the portal for me. I'm sorry I stole. Oh, but next time I can open her chest without stealing. Whee! Loop time. This team really did their research. Yeah, it's 3 people, too. Like, remember, 3 people made this game. That's insane. It took them 4 years, but 3 people made the game. Insane. Okay, what's up?
Salve, friend. I'm Galerius.
Oh, wow, we've had a lot of stuff happened. Okay, so I need you to take care. Someone's gonna die if you don't give him poison.
Sounds serious.
I'm
I'm listening.
Ulia's dying, but Lucretia can't help her without the syphilum. Go take some of it. Go
Yulia?
quickly.
Oh no. All right, I can do that.
That's it. Now
I'll
go as
go,
fast as you
but
can.
once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know all of this.
Yeah, sure. Okay, that's fine. And then what else? What else do we have? We need to go and try and rescue Unlifing again, right? Let's see. Can we go up here and zip line over to what's his name? Ulfius. So see, stealing was a good thing because now I can. Ooh, coins. Because I still have my inventory, right? Yeah, I'm loaded. Got so much money. Alright, I'm gonna go and try to help Ulfius. Okay, so you just kind of like walk near some ladders and stuff and they'll help you climb. Let's see. No, that takes me back over there. Okay. What happens if I go here? Find you. I'm trying to find Ulfius to stop that. There he is. Just keep running over here. Oh no! Sorry. Thank you for letting me know. My captions broke because I went to go and tell Automod that saying penis is okay. Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Lover boy!
Salve,
Octavia.
friend. I'm Octavia.
Yeah, I
Welcome
know.
to.
I know. Let's talk.
All
about
right.
this.
Well, it was lovely to meet.
I can't believe this is how it ends.
Like first thing in the morning, man.
No, 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 no. Ulpius, what are you doing?
That's the idea.
What?
Why do you
I know. Please,
I'm sorry, but
please, Ulpius, help him.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to him. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Is this what Scintilla would want? Yeah, I have the option now. I think I can save Ulpius.
You know about that? How is that possible? I mean, I've never mentioned it to anyone.
We got to save the lover boy. You never believe me if I told you.
If you say so. You don't understand. I don't want to hurt anyone. I just want...
I can
It's
help your
too
problem.
late for that. Yulia and I made a
Nope.
pact. And she's already swallowed hemlock this
We
morning.
solved that problem. Don't worry. Lucretia is able to get some syphilum in time to save her life. She's gonna be fine.
Oh, really? That changes things a little.
Yeah,
But we're
it
still
sure
in
does.
debt bondage to that monster. Unless you happen to have 2,000 denarii to pay off both of our debts.
I'm about to. Okay, well, no, but I could probably raise the money if you give me some time because I stole the key, which is how all this happened, and I bet Aurelia has way more than 2,000 denarii in her bag. So I bet.
No.
Oh!
No.
I tried this too soon.
Time's I am out. Wherever you are. Scintilla,
Okay,
my
so
love. I'm
I have to go and
sorry.
steal the gold from Aurelia. Yeah. I know, so sad. So sad. We hate this. Hate this for you.
I'll have to let him. And I.
Okay. I don't want to jump again. I want to go. Yeah, we'll go here. Ride the zip line. Whee! Kerplop. And then we're gonna ride the zip line again. Whee! Then we're gonna ride another zip line to get. Shit, what was the other one? It's over here. Did I ride this one? No. Where's that come from? Whatever. Okay, I need to go to the bar. Ash is just going to the bar. Da, 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 da. Where was her stuff? It was up
Cerberus
here.
lifts his triple head.
Sure.
And lets out his threefold graying.
Unlock.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Madeira?
Oh yeah, look at that. We're gonna steal this.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the
Can I
one.
take this? Yeah, I can steal that. Okay. Alright, I stole her diary too, just to be petty. Oh god, let me out. Nope, don't shoot me. Don't shoot me, bro. Da 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 da. We have 2,000 gold, and we can use that to save that boy. Da 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 da. Okay. Wait a minute. Wait, I died? I thought I was good. Oh my god. No, that's fine. I'm glad this happened. Ah, shit. Okay, where are we though? Did Buddy... Is everything okay? You said not to open the door and I got worried. Did Buddy jump already? What? Wait. Oh wait, I think I know where I am. Okay. We're gonna run back because we still need to steal, right? Yes, we do. Okay. Okay, I need to steal and then, like, I don't know, run better. I should have taken the zip line. Rip-a-doodle. Awful. Okay, here we are. We're gonna steal stuff. I guess it doesn't matter where I jumped off the save point because I still have to steal, right?
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold graying.
Livia.
Yes, here we go.
Would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You'll scare away.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Out of my way!
Fuckers. Ah! Woo! They're shooting at me! Alright, Cyntius, where are you? No, boy, okay. Zigzag pattern, like a rabbit. Oh man, Cyntius, buddy. I'm gonna need you to speed that up, huh? 53 meters. He's pretty quick, though. Say that. Give him that. Oh, that's why. There she is. There's the archer who got me last time. Okay. Okay, Cyntius. We're ducking and covering, and we're in. Alright, I got a whole bunch of money. Now we can save the lover boy. The things I do. The things I do. Okay, here we go. Alright. I got some stuff for you to do, man.
Salve, friend. I'm Galeri.
I'm Grumpy Ass Clapper, and I need to do stuff.
Yulia. I'll go.
Okay. Yulia, done. Gonna run up here. And we're gonna take the zip line. Or we can't take the zip line, that's right. We're gonna run up here. And get caught on a bench. And then we're gonna go up here. Run. Eat. Run, 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 run. My little pinky finger hurts from using the shift key. Got this, we got this, we got this. Yep, got other stuff to do right now, Athena. And we got the key to the chest in the Apollo shrine, so we need to go back there too. I'm just going to, this is Sparta kick Octavia off of here.
Salve, friend.
Nope.
Welcome to life.
Don't care. I need to attack Delpius.
Well,
I can't
yeah, that's
believe
fine.
this is how it ends.
No, it's not gonna. It's not gonna.
No. No.
That's cool.
That's the idea.
Nope.
What?
Why do you think?
I know. Please.
I'm sorry, but I...
Please,
Nope.
Will, help him. If he goes through with...
Yep. I'll talk to him.
Thank you.
Is this what Scintilla would want? We know this one works.
You know about that?
Never believe me if I told you.
You don't understand.
I can help solve your
It's
problem.
too late for that. If I backed out now, I...
Lucretia is able to fix it.
Really? But we're still in debt bondage to...
Yep. Actually, I do.
Really? Wait. So, I guess you'd want me to work for you then?
I have no labor for you to do.
You'd do that for us?
I literally just want to get some
Couple of
Taco Bell.
complete strangers. It seems today we're both blessed. This did not turn out. how
Everyone
I
do the
thought.
Greg dance.
Thank you, friend.
Do the Greg dance. Do the Greg dance.
I never thought people like you existed.
Oh, here's your money.
Thank you. I'll go and pay off our debts immediately. I just wish there was some
What
way
if he
I
just
could
goes to the
repay you.
tavern and gives it all back to Aurelia?
But I have nothing but the tunic on my back.
Yeah, don't worry
I'll
about
go
it.
and take care of things with Malleolus and tell Yulia the good news. Thanks again, friend.
I'm sure Malleolus is not at all going to be suspicious. Whoa, bud. Your legs okay? Hold on. He's running in a... Where'd he go? Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Are you fine?
What you did was extraordinary, and I'll never forget it. I'm thankful that you're here. Ah, that's a shame.
She's such a Ned Flanders. Okay. So that's done. What else do we need? We need to go to the Shrine of Apollo and look for something, right? Zipline. Whee! I love the zipline. Eyebrows. Again, eyebrows. Her eyes are up a little too wide. Yeah. Octavia does that sometimes. She really does just peep right into your person. Old chest. Oh, cool. More money. Alright, well. I'm kind of rich. Let's see if I can buy more people, because that's the moral thing to do, right? We're buying people, and it seems to be fine. I'm locking myself in. Don't follow me. Nothing good will come of it. Okay, I need to obtain a bow. Okay. Holy shit, how many arrows do I have now? I have a lot. Alright, so we need a weapon. We've needed a weapon for actually kind of a while. So, it's probably our next priority. Found a wooden bucket. Oh yeah, her head totally moved. Where could the water be coming from? Interesting. Will your head turn over here? How does your head work? Okay.
I hope you're coping.
With what?
Sorry, I'm still a bit out of it. Galerius just saved my life. Was there something you wanted? Lucretius...
Yeah,
All
Galerius
right.
saved your life. That's all I have to say. That's all I have to say. Also, ma'am. Oh, right, Rufius. We have to heal Rufius. Okay, where's Apollo? Oh, shit. I keep getting sidetracked. Temple of Apollo. What's this? This does not look like the Temple of Apollo. Oh, this is the bathhouse, huh? Turlets. Communal public toilets. These holes must be designed for use with the sponge on a stick. Ugh, nasty. Oh, I get it. You'd put the... I always pictured with the sponge on the stick. I've heard of this, right? So, like, in these communal houses, you would... Oh, I can't believe I touched it. A small stick with a sponge attached. This must be what the Romans used instead of toilet paper. It appears to be for communal use. Best to put it back immediately. Yeah, so... Oh, that bucket too, though. Ugh. Oh no, someone died on the shitter. What a hero. I always pictured it being like a back, kind of, you know? Like you wipe with toilet paper, but I guess the holes mean that they did it betwixt the legs. Which I suppose makes sense. Okay, this is like the merchant quarter. Great. We need... find the Temple of Apollo. Dooley's note? I did not do it, Dooley. Oh, that looks like a kid wrote it. Don't tell me there's a kid.
Hello? Hello?
What's your story?
My name's Dooley. I live here now because I got in trouble and
Oh, Dooley.
they said they had to lock me up.
What did
I
you
don't
do?
know. I don't remember things so good.
Dooley.
I think it's just because I was looking for treasure.
Did someone think you were gonna
Yes.
steal?
But I wasn't. I was just looking. They said I did it more than once. But I can't remember things so good. Then they
Oh,
called
God.
me mean names. They called me a liar, Billy.
Oh, a liability?
Yes. They said I have to live here now, and gave me this letter.
I just wanted to find the
I'm
Temple of
not good
Apollo.
with words. Do you?
Yeah, I'll read your letter, man. I'll read it. Magistrate Centenius explains Dooley was locked up to prevent him from trespassing. Okay. It says, I'm writing... Is there a reading mode? Yeah. Okay. I am writing to you in relation to your incorrigible antisocial behavior arising from your obsession with an alleged lost treasure. While I am sympathetic to your plight... Oh, I wonder if that's the necklace that we found. While I'm sympathetic to your plight and the passing of your guardian, Hannibal, some weeks ago... Hannibal's the one that died in the cistern, right? I wish to impress upon you an important message. The treasure you seek does not exist. Given your memory limitations, it seems likely that you simply misremembered. More importantly, since you have on several occasions been caught trespassing, including around the cisterns, which are strictly off limits to all citizens, I have reluctantly come to the conclusion that you are a liability to this community and must have your freedom limited, lest you break the golden rule. It is my hope that this letter will assist you to remember why you're incarcerated should you experience any further lapses in memory. Oh,
What does it say?
oh Julie. It says they caught you trespassing several times. They locked you up to stop breaking the golden rule. I have your treasure, Julie! I will give it to you now.
My friend Hannibal used to look after me. And he said he always would. But then, he died. It was very sad. He said, if anything ever happened to him, I had to find something very precious hidden away. He gave me this key and made me promise to keep it safe until I found the treasure. But I couldn't find it. All I remember is he said something about the cisterns, but when I went up to the high one, they put me in here. Now nobody looks after me. Except my friend Galerius. And Ek, the priestess lady.
I want to hug Julie.
She's a nice lady.
But we went into the cistern and we didn't see a chest to unlock. Did we?
Hannibal said I shouldn't give it to anyone
Greg killed
I didn't
Hannibal.
trust.
Greg hugged him to death. Okay.
But
Let me talk to the magistrate about getting you out of here.
Galerius already tried that. He said the magistrate wouldn't listen.
Oh, no. Maybe it's time we had a new magistrate? No.
What about the rules? I don't want everyone to get in trouble because I was bad.
Oh, you're right. There was a part of the cistern. And he said he was at the high cistern. No, I don't want to say that maybe it's time. God, it's my only option.
Galerius? He's nice.
Ooh.
I like Galerius. He made me a doll and everything.
It was Dooley's doll that we
If you
found.
help make him magistrate, he can get me out of here, and I can give you the key to my treasure. Hannibal said it was in the cisterns. I can't remember what it was, just that it was way up high and very precious.
Yeah, it must be the area that we couldn't access. Okay. Get right over it.
Bye-bye.
Okay, so now we have to go to the priestess, and we have to recommend that Galerius is magistrate. So Galerius can free Dooley, and then we can take Dooley with us into the cistern, see what Greg's up to, and this is like the Senate area where they do the election. Okay. Still looking for the Temple of Apollo. Holy shit, I'm so rich. Okay. An old scroll in which the author makes the case against the existence of the Golden Rule. Okay, the myth of the Golden Rule by Duratus the Younger. As per our custom, I shall begin by paying my respects to the god responsible for the city. For our continued prosperity and tranquil seclusion, he deserves admiration, but I must depart from custom, for his attempt at imposing a strict rule upon us is oppressive and overreaching, deserving of our contempt. Interesting. And then he died. I bet it's Apollo. Seems very... Apollyon? These look familiar, huh? Can't climb them, though. Okay, what does this say? Ulpus loves Centilia, corrected to Ulpus killed Centilia. Ooh, interesting. Oh, do we think that okay. I think we just figured out that Centilia unlifed herself. Did anyone else figure that out before me? Okay, so not only because the sign says it, I always believe every graffiti that I read, but Ulia and Ulpus both took out debt. They both said that they were 1,000 coin in debt to the imposter magistrate. What was his name? Malleus. Right? So they were in debt to him. Ulia went and she told us her whole side of the story. She got the hemlock. She took it, but didn't take enough of it. Almost died. We saved her. Ulpus didn't take his hemlock and planned to just jump and they were in love, so maybe they made a love pact, like Romeo and Juliet, and so maybe Centilla unlifed herself. This game is so convoluted. I kind of love it, right? Me too. Okay, so now I think we found out what happened to Centilla. She probably drank the hemlock, but where would her body be? Well, there was a few bodies that we found in the cistern. Where the hell are we going? Where is this? Kind of a maze. The hell? I have no idea where I am. Is this the hidden Christian worship place? Remember there was a behind the something, make a left and a right. I don't remember what the instructions were. I wonder if this is where the Christians come to worship in secret. Note from Livia. Cryptic, almost poetic rambling from Livia. The place is called Accursed. Here Titios offers up his innards to be torn, stretched out over 9 fields. You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp at eludes you. You, Sisyphus, attack or pursue the stone that always returns. Ixion turns and follows after himself and flees, and the 49 Belides who dared to plot the destruction of their cousins, their husbands, fetch again with insistent labor water they have lost. So these are all like Greek fables, right? About like the punishments that the gods would dole out. Interesting. Okay, what's this graffiti says? The bloodless shadows wander without flesh or bone. Okay, Livia, we got it. She says that again and again and again. So I guess Livia comes here and hangs out. I guess. Okay. We already came through here, right? Yeah. Okay. Let's go up here. These guys are just straight up fighting. Hey, the world's ending. Time to throw hands. Why? Why does it keep saying this? These might be climbable if only... What? How do I reduce my weight? I don't freaking get it. It's driving me wild. Can't figure out. Should I Google it and just figure out how to climb on vines? Do you think anyone has written how to do that? I think this game's popular enough to have like... Okay, I'll go see the priestess. I need to find the Temple of Apollo as well. Let's see. How to climb on vines in the Forgotten City. The name of the game also is so generic that I don't love it, and I don't know that it makes sense. I see something about a golden bow that I need to take to the Temple of Diana. I'm not posh. Why did I say it like that? Why is this city so big? This is such a labyrinth. Okay. Sure. Possibly the last bottle of wine in the city? Hell yeah. I didn't even have to steal it. Okay, that could probably come in handy later. Where is this? Okay. Yeet. Let's see what's going on here. Okay, there's some underwater butterflies. That's usually a good sign that we should go somewhere. Except we can't get there. Oh, come on. Should I not have jumped off? I shouldn't have, right? That's probably... Okay. Cool. Oh. No Google, only think. I can't empty the inventory. When I, like, click on items, there's no option. Like, I can examine the item, but I can't, like, empty it. That was my thought too. And then maybe, yeah, maybe as a lady you get options to climb. Or I'm thinking that there might be something to do with the... You get up there somehow. With the bow, like you get... Because there's a lot of Greek fables, right? Where you get... The gods have a special item and they bestow it upon their favorite warrior. And then when you get the item, you get magical properties or something. So I'm wondering if... It's so weird to see Ulpius just like chill and not dying. I think I need this bow from the Temple of Diana. God damn it, I just burned myself. Okay, that's where the Senate thing is. Okay. So, okay, Temple of Apollo. Focus. Temple of Apollo, then we'll try and find the weapon again. And either, no matter what, even if, like, as a lady you could climb the vines, there still has to be an option to be successful as the dude, right? So.
Welcome.
Hey, Lucretia. Okay, I have the key to a chest in here. I do not see a chest. This chest? Okay, treatment notes. The treatment for rheumatism is willow bark. Okay, well, we know how to treat. Can I just take willow bark? No. Mortar and pestles haven't changed in 2 millennia. Okay. So... Lucretia.
Feeling all right?
I figured out how to treat rheumatism. That feels like a half truth, right?
You made it into the palace. I'm impressed. How is Nevia? Oh, I see.
Actually, I didn't.
Well, what's the treatment?
She doesn't care how I figured it out. I could be like, it's ivermectin, and she'd be like, oh, chill. God. Okay, Willowbark.
Willowbark. I should have known. It was under my nose the whole time. That's very helpful. Thank you. If I have some right here, could you do me a favor and give him some of this? He'll just need to swallow a pinch of it. I'm...
A pot of finely shaved willow bark for medicinal purposes. That does not look finely shaved. That looks like he's gonna not have a great time tomorrow.
Cool. Thank you. I'm really glad you arrived when you did.
Okay. I keep hearing the statues whispering. Is that normal?
Oh no. Sorry. I don't mean to worry you, but...
No wonder he's crabby.
No, that is definitely not normal. There was one other person who claimed she could hear the statues talking to her.
Lucretia's
But
cadence
that
is
was
amazing.
Livia,
Oh no.
And, she went a little mad.
Oh no, you're probably losing your mind. Well, don't worry though.
Well, she used to run the clinic. She was a midwife, not a physician, but she was the closest thing we had down here. And she was good too, until she suddenly lost all interest in us. One day she told me she'd made some profound discovery about the golden statues. This changes everything, she kept saying. But I had no idea what she was talking about. The last time I saw her, the last time any of us saw her, she was muttering to the statues, like she could talk to them. And then she shut herself in the palace, barred the door from the inside, and nobody's seen her since. She's been gone so long now, we figure she's either dead or up to something so strange that she doesn't want anyone else to know about it.
So either she's
But
hearing
I
the same
really
voices
wish I
that we
could
do.
reach her, because that's the only hope I have of solving a troubling problem. A real thorn in the paw situation. One of my patients is
Okay,
suffering.
but we...
He's become so... I just...
But we fixed that. Actually, I already figured out how to treat
You
yeah.
did? That's... Willow... I have some...
Oh. Did we just find an infinite loop of willow bark? We can sell this.
Thank you. I'm really...
How much you got on you?
That's a shame. Thanks again for saving Yulia's...
Apollo smiles on you. Huh, interesting. Okay. So we need to go talk to, what's his name? Where was Rufus? Oh, nice. There's a quest marker. Thought he was going to be in the tavern. I really appreciate that this game doesn't have that many NPCs, because if they were like, you know, if they put in like frivolous NPCs that don't really matter, this would be very confusing.
Name's Rufus. What business is that? Willow bark. And this will work? Oh, thank God. Finally, some relief. This is what I've been praying for. Maybe God hasn't abandoned me after all.
Are you just going around convincing people to be faithful?
I've been in a lot of pain lately. The rheumatism, these cursed statues always watching, and the crisis of faith. It was too much. Started messing with my head. This is exactly what I needed to set it straight again. I owe you one.
Well, you know who to vote for.
See you around.
Socialized medicine. What the hell was Rufus even doing? Okay, so I'm gonna save. Because we cured Rufus. We still need that weapon though. So we
Be
gotta
careful who you trust.
talk to this stranger.
A new face, Ave, and may Vesta watch over you. I'm Equitia. To what do I owe the pleasure of this?
Okay,
visit?
so this is the priestess lady who also does the elections. Okay. Alright, what's your story?
Oh my. I take it people are quite direct where you're from. I suppose it's quite
another
charming
Octavia on
in
our
its own
hands.
way. Usually, however, you wouldn't simply march up to a Vestal priestess and without due formality or courtesy ask, "What is your story?"
Okay, which I've done.
The proper approach would be to arrange an introduction through a mutual acquaintance in high office, by which time you would already know how to address me. And then you would find a way to satisfy your curiosity rather more indirectly. But to be honest, I've often thought what an unnecessarily formal way to communicate that is. So, let's do it your way. You just keep being yourself and ask whatever you like. It'll be a refreshing change.
Let's just do it your way. Oh. Okay, how'd you end up here?
I'm not entirely sure. But what about you? How did you end up here?
Yeah, a young woman named Karen dragged me out of a river.
Karen, you say? And nothing about that name seemed odd to you?
Well, it's odd because someone else reported... What was the name? It was like Karen, but it was like a male version of Karen. Oh, crap, who was that? It was the character that we haven't actually met. It was the guy who had the Egyptian carvings in his room, and it was Kabash. So we haven't met Kabash. I don't know who Kabash is. Kabash had a account of being dragged out of a river by a man named, like... something like Karen. It's like Sharon, yeah. It's like the River Styx guy. But that's not a dialogue option. So I can choose, it's an older name, but not uncommon where I'm from. It carries negative connotations where I'm from. I think I see where this is going. I'm going to pick it carries negative connotations where I'm from.
Why is that?
I could choose because of the memes, or you know what? Never mind.
The memes? What are the memes?
This game rules. Meme is a small image you share with other people. They become a bit like their own language. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna try to like mansplain in the dumbest possible way what memes are.
So, a bit like Egyptian hieroglyphs then?
And Kabash was Egyptian. I feel like I'm tinfoil hatting this a little bit. But I feel like there's a connection there, right? now? Is it just me? Okay. Okay. We need to go back to Kabash's room in the end and read his account, because his account was something very much like Sharon. Actually, let me look. Roman name for Sharon. Yeah, it's Karen. Oops. It's spelled Kharon. That is the Roman version of Greek Karen. But in... Okay, hold on. There's like people running around. Okay. I thought there was another variation on it that was like Cairo or something. Caro, which was the name that Kabash actually mentioned, but whatever. Okay. Something like that. That's fine.
So your people make hieroglyphics depicting this accursed character, the one they call Karen. I wonder if... No.
What were you gonna say?
I apologize. I don't mean to be cryptic. It's just that you've got me thinking. Have you spoken with any of the others about how they arrived here too?
Yes, there's a river.
I really think you should. Go around and ask them what they remember and see if you notice any patterns.
I have. You're being a bit coy.
I know. I just don't want to see what happened to Livia happen to you too.
What happened to Livia?
Up until a few weeks ago, she was a perfectly productive member of our little community, darning clothes and cutting hair. She was always so chatty, always seeking out newcomers and asking them where they were from and how they wound up here. And then, about a month ago,
Interesting.
she suddenly changed. She withdrew, stopped working and became despondent, started muttering to herself. Galerius and I visited her to see how we could help, but she just looked at us with this haunted stare, called us bloodless shadows, and told us we were ignorant of some pattern. Look, it could be unrelated. Perhaps she simply fell ill. Or, as Galerius suggested, the weight of the Golden Rule was too much for her. But there is a small chance that she learned something, saw a pattern nobody else saw, and that it broke her. I just don't want to see that happen to you. So be careful, will you?
I mean, is Livia the like sentient AI? Like she's figured out that they're just repeating things? Like Livia knows that you died and come back multiple times? Okay, I'm gonna say I already know this pattern.
You have? Then what is it?
Some people mentioned a
Yes.
river.
I understand many of our friends were carried here by a river current. What else?
But we noticed, but that's not all we noticed. We noticed that there was a fire and then a riot. Riot, fire, river. But I have to say that's all I noticed.
There are definitely some common threads there.
Okay,
Keep
well, you seem like you already
asking people
know.
how they wound up here. I don't want us to rush to any conclusions yet. Livia's fate weighs heavily on my mind, and dictates we should be sure. Yes, you should ask the others first.
Okay. Let's test the
It must
election.
be completed by dusk, just the same as any other official business. It'll be between Sentius, the incumbent, and Malleolus, the challenger.
Oh,
Why
we
do
have
you
to
ask?
we have to recommend. Yeah, we have to nominate another candidate, right? Because Dooley asked us to nominate Galerius. So let's see. I'd like to nominate Galerius.
I like the idea, but I know Galerius well, and his position has always been that he won't run unless Malleolus withdraws. It was only yesterday that he said to me he'd only ever run if it was absolutely necessary to make sure Sentius wasn't re-elected.
Why do people hate Sentius so much?
I suppose if you'd like to see Galerius elected magistrate, you'd need to persuade Malleolus to withdraw somehow.
How are we supposed to do that? We should have had the gun. We should have had the gun. Okay. Well, I mean...
Certainly.
If we kill him, that's obviously a sin, so we're going to have to start over. But then was he still dead? I know. The gun would solve a lot of problems that kicking can't. Oh, I wonder if we had the gun, if we could kill the Greg. And if that would do something. Okay. Well, no matter what, we have to find a bow.
Once you've acquainted yourself
So,
with the rest of our neighbors.
Since we don't, we don't have a gun, we're going to have to find, and I think, I'm going to go back up here. When we first came in, Galerius said that the chasm... Okay, Rufius. The chasm where people dropped off their weapons was by the farm, right? So let's run over where the farm was. I think it was around here. He said to your right is the chasm where we drop our weapons. But that's where we just were. Where was the butterflies? Do you remember how there was there were butterflies? There's a particular area. That we couldn't get to because I jumped too soon. Let's see where it was. Oh god! Freaking cool. It's over there. It's like a cave. Right? Yeah, right there. And I don't know how to get there. Unless we go through here. Okay. This seems like a hidden cave. I still need more water. In real life. This feels like the twisty, windy place that we just were, though. Old chest, search, no items. Yeah, we've been through here, right? And we looted it. But there's gotta be, like... Okay, well, can she guide me now? Because I need to find... Came through that way. Had we been here before? This feels super strange. Yes, this is the tavern.
Handsome.
God, I don't want to try and flirt with Aurelia again.
Cerberus lifts his triple head and lets out his threefold braying.
Livia,
we need
would
to
you
get there.
stop muttering like
Hi,
Medea
Perzano.
over a cauldron?
Thanks for the
You're
raid.
scaring
Sorry,
away my
I think
customers.
did I say hi to you
Follow
earlier?
their trades, imitating their previous lives, but they are ignorant.
This again. You're in
This
a
game
world of
takes
your
all my
own,
brain
aren't you?
cells. Theophilus had an orgy with 4 girls here and disappointed all of them equally. Spanker, are you still watching? We found it. We found it, Spanker. And on that note, I'm going to grab some water and I'm going to leave this up so if Spanker's still here, he can read that. We found it. We found it, boys. Now trying to figure out which of those Latin words means orgy. Classy. It looks like sexus, right? Hic Theophilus sexus cotis. Sexus cotis? Yeah. Like, had intercourse, cum quator, so with, for. Puvile Vesit et omniva. So, Facete is girl, right? Like Philly? Like, crap, what is it in French? Something like that in French. Anyway, alright, back to the game. Okay, we're not gonna steal that. Ah. Dice tower? A metal dice tower designed to stop people from cheating when rolling dice. Clearly, cheating must have been a problem among the Romans. Fun. I didn't know Romans had dice towers. That rules. Alright, what were we doing? We were looking for... Right, I need a weapon. I need to get into the...
You, Tantalus, cannot catch the drops of water, and the tree you grasp.
It's like right there. That's where I need to go, I think. But I don't think I can get there. I mean, this kind of seems like a leap of faith situation. But is it over there? I think it is. Shit. Ew. Tight. Ooh, a box. Let's see what's in here. Gold chest. Oh, God. A boatload of money now. Okay. This is so frustrating. It's right there. That's the chest I need. I studied the words in college. Nerds. Orgy having nerds. I wish I knew more Latin. The little bit I know is either from medical texts, which I have to review for the IRB, or from church. That doesn't look like there's a way in though, right? That looks like a solid wall there. So you have to drop. Well, that looks solid too. I don't know. Unless this is the cistern, and that's where... What's his name? That's where we have to go. For... Dooley? That's on the other side of the city. And the other one, but... Where else to go? Okay, so right around where the farm was, we'll go down the farm anyway, because it's on the other side here. This is where Gallius said that, hi goat, that people had to drop their weapons. Goose eggs. Laid by the city's goose. Okay. Anything in here? Nope. I feel dumber for having walked into the goosery. It's funny that the goose doesn't like golden eggs. Where is the goose? Oh, here's the goose. Okay, this is what I want to show everyone. Wait for it. Wait for it. It's very good. It's very, very good. Okay. You bet what's an exit? That? Any idea how I get over there? Honk. Part of me wonders if I'm supposed to, like, there's like an underwater cave and you go up or something. Maybe we'll find anything. This wouldn't be top tier without duck honk. Goose honk. Honk, 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 honk. And cabbages. That's like a nice little throwback to Skyrim, right? Since this game's the Skyrim mod. There's cabbages. So this is the area where Gallius said that everyone threw their weapons, but I don't know how to get down there because every time I do it, I die. So let's go ahead and save. And now let's see. Okay, well. Yeah, continue from the last save. At least we saved, right? I don't know how to get down there. And then how to get back up. I was hoping I could, like, mostly die before impact and then, like, get the weapon and then drown myself and then do the time loop like that. I have a quest log entry for the bow. Oh, I probably should try and complete that quest, right? The golden rule one. Point of origin, create time paradox. Well, if only. So no one really told me to get a bow. It says figure out how to get Galerius elected magistrate. I'll need to make him popular among the majority of voters, but they said that he won't run unless Malleus drops out. So our first thought for this was gun, but no gun. So arrow? We have arrows. Okay. Well, this guy's like pointing me to go here. Can't move. Okay. Can you help me? You said you'd help me. Can you help me though? Lady? I'm gonna try underwater. We already opened that chest, right? Yeah. So let's see if there's like something, some cave. We go under here. That doesn't go very far. Ugh. Cave diving freaks me out. Alright, let's get some air. The fact that I have an oxygen meter also is not super great. See, there's these little butterflies. Oh, this is driving me crazy. Why can't I get up there? Well, we can look at the lead. So, democracy in action. I need to dig up dirt on Malleus somehow. Okay. Well, okay. Easy. Seems like a scumbag. Figure out why Livia is acting strangely. That maybe the priestess would be able to help her. But we talked to the priestess, and she knows what's wrong with her, but didn't offer any help. Find a way into the palace. There must be another way in. Oh, here you go. Straight as an arrow. Bow might come in useful. Obtain a bow. Okay. You're right. Zelli's right. There's your vindication, Zelli. Water under bridge. Figure out how to get to the upper cistern. Get Dooley's key. Find a creative way into the upper cistern. Okay. Oh, let's not die. Upper cistern, upper cistern. Okay. Well, we have all those options to explore. I feel like swimming around that pond is not getting us anywhere. We tried to get a bow by jumping off. That didn't work. So let's look at the cistern. This is where the lower cistern
Fresh meat,
is,
huh?
right?
Hey, you're not thinking about going into the cistern, are you?
Oh boy. I know about your creature, don't worry about me.
Without a weapon? Well, it's your funeral.
He was like chill. He was just chill about me being like, yeah, I get it. I know about Greg. Come on, guy. He was like, okay. As long as you know about Greg. Knowing's half the battle with Greg. But did you know his weakness? Yeah, we just kick him, man. Oh. Well, you know about Greg and his weakness, huh?
Arve.
Oh, okay. That's her. But was she the priestess I need to talk to about Livia? Will she talk to me about Livia? Because we had a quest specifically to talk to her about Livia.
Arve again.
No. Cool. That's fine.
Come back to me.
Apparently I need to meet the rest of the neighbors, but I don't know where they are. And we also have the quest to... Oh, I guess I need to talk to the the merchants, right? Weren't there merchants here? Yeah, there's merchants.
Greetings and salutations.
Oh, Georgius.
Greetings. I'm Georgius. It gladdens me to see another foreigner in our midst. We must stick together, you and I. And I must say, my sartorial friend, your clothing is most extraordinary.
This guy is an offensive, has an offensive Greek accent.
And such a curious design. I have traveled distant trade routes from the markets of Damascus to the farms of India, and never have I seen anyone dressed quite like you. Tell me, I must know, from which exotic part of the world do you hail?
Utah. Oh, okay. My nation doesn't exist yet. I'm from beyond the edge of the known world. You'd never believe me if I told you. I'm gonna say I'm from beyond the edge of the known world.
Then you are an explorer, like me. Wonderful.
Sure.
You must have many stories
Sure,
to
we'll
share.
go with that.
I cannot wait to hear them. We will have much time here to get to know one another. But for now, do you require assistance? I know you do not require clothing, so information perhaps?
Right. I mean, I love how they'd made the most of dudes being bald to avoid dealing with hair, right? Lots of bald guys in this game. Let's do what the priestess said. What's your story?
My story? How kind of you to ask. I am a tailor and I run the humble shop in the forum.
How did you end up here?
A good question. A very good question indeed. And I would be happy to tell you if only I could remember it clearly myself.
Haven't we heard that before? Hasn't other people have claimed memory loss, right? Why don't you tell me what you remember?
I remember I had just been to Rome to sell an extraordinary selection of wares, and drowning in coin, I decided to celebrate my success. I rented a prestigious villa by the Tiber, invited over a few select friends, and we began making our way through some of the most exquisite wine money could buy. Quite a lot of it, in fact. Now, I have had visions and awoken in strange places before. I have even found myself naked in the desert sands more than once, but none of that compares to this. This time, I remember people screaming, then falling into a void as empty as time before creation, gasping for air, and then nothing. When I regained my faculties, I was lying naked by the banks of the Tiber, gods know how many miles from my villa.
So you floated down the Tiber.
Indeed. I'm lucky I was carrying a little extra weight. I believe it kept me afloat. In any case, it seems I'd been rescued and resuscitated by a benevolent stranger.
Stranger's
I
name?
went to find firewood for his campfire, stumbled across a cave, and discovered that trapdoor temple. And here I am.
Interesting. Okay, so this person is describing a man by the river who gave him a task of finding firewood, and then the guy fell in here. So that sounds a lot like Karen. Karen's like, you have to go find my friend. And so there's some trickster deity that's sending people here. Interesting, interesting. Okay, why set up a tailor shop?
You mean to say, with all the turmoil and terror of the Golden Rule, and so few customers, why bother setting shop at all?
More or less.
I'll tell you, it is precisely because of the Golden Rule that I wish to remind my friends of the importance of looking one's best. I say, the more of our customs we preserve down here, the more we can preserve a semblance of normality, the better our chances of keeping our heads. Don't you agree?
Feels very, very much like commentary on the pandemic. Monsieur, is there someone in the game that already has a bow? So I asked a few people, like the former soldiers, right? So I asked Rufius and Horatius and Demetrius, and they all said that their weapons were confiscated and they had to throw them into the chasm. So, fair enough.
Anything you like.
Do you know out of here?
Not so loud. What are you playing at?
Sorry, did I say the wrong thing?
Have you not been told about the last attempt?
Last attempt?
Oh, then I suppose this duty falls to me. It is a long story.
It's not as if I'm going anywhere.
You are witty. I like that. Of course, the first question any of us asks when we first arrive is, how do I escape? It is only natural after all. And scaling the chasm wall is out of the question, for it is simply too steep and too far. But as they say, if the wind fails, use the oars. And here the second option is to leave the way we came in, through the shaft above the bathhouse.
Shaft above the bath?
The shaft is quite high, but if one gathered up enough wood, one could make a series of ladders and climb one's way out.
Why hasn't anyone done that yet?
They have. I am getting to that. There was an attempt made by resourceful fellows who lived here some years ago. They even decided to keep records of their escape attempt for posterity. Unfortunately, as soon as they began to carry the first ladder down the hallway, they heard a godlike voice shake the entire city, and that, tragically, is where their tale ends. So it seems that to merely attempt escape is to invite the wrath of whichever god oversees this place, and so I say it is best to not even discuss it aloud.
Okay. Got it, thanks. What do you think of the Golden Rule?
Ah, yes. The many shall suffer for the sins of the one. As a Greek, this is nothing new to me. It is how our gods operate.
Why do you say that?
Have you not heard the tale of the god Hades? He was the first to learn this dreadful lesson when he abducted Persephone and imprisoned her in the underworld. When Demeter, the mother of Persephone, learned of this, she did not punish Hades, the guilty one. Instead, she changed the climate of Earth so that it became hot and dry. Nothing grew. The grain turned to empty husks and the rivers dried up. Innocent people died by the tens of thousands until at last the other gods were forced to act, lest they have no worshippers left. So yes, we know this rule. This has always been the case. The Golden Rule has merely brought it into focus.
Ruin me, Hades. Sully and I just read a spicy Hades book. Oh boy. But in this case, we're like Persephone, right? Are we not just like the gods are trapping us here? Alright, well what can we do about it?
If we are to survive, I say we must each heed the simple wisdom of Thales of Miletus, first of the 7 sages of Greece, who said, "Avoid doing what you would blame others for doing."
Okay, so we have our first Greek philosopher to enter chat. Let's look them up. I actually have not heard of this philosopher before. Is this the right one? Who did he say was Thales of Miletus? Greek mathematician, astronomer, and pre-Socratic philosopher. Many, most notably Aristotle, regarded him as the first philosopher in the Greek tradition. He is otherwise historically recognized the first individual to have entertained and engaged in scientific philosophy, known as the father of science. All right, this might be the first first character in this game that aligns with my and maybe your philosophical beliefs. So Georgius seems like he believes in science.
It does, doesn't it? But it is not enough for us to do this alone. For even if 99% of us adopt this principle, that will never be enough. Sadly, no matter how well we protect ourselves, the life's work of many good people can be done in the blink of an eye by a single selfish act.
I know, I've seen it happen.
Ah, the voice of experience. I am sorry for your loss, my friend.
Everyone just got vaccinated and wore a mask.
On a lighter note, I will say one thing for the Golden Rule. For all their grim and haunting poses, these golden statues do make magnificent models for my clothing, do they not?
Is Georgius just going around, like, using these dead people as his mannequins? That's messed up. Oh man, this hits close to home, right? Okay, who are you voting for?
My friend, is quite the dilemma. But after some reflection, I'm leaning toward voting
for
no! I do not enjoy the thought of another visit from Domitius if I voted the wrong way.
Okay, Domitius can't even kick Greg, so let's change that.
Nothing comes to my mind, my friend.
I have wine. I had the last bottle of wine in the village. Okay.
I hope that our paths cross again soon, my friend.
I tried. I don't know. Georgius. Sucks when rational people suck. Okay. Let's see. Who else is here?
Make sure you stay away from that empty shrine. It's going to collapse at any moment.
Oddly specific, but okay.
Ah, a new face. Salve, and welcome to a little community.
Virgil!
My name's impossible to pronounce for most people, so you can just call me Virgil.
He sounds
I
German.
hear we have you to thank for saving Julia's life. I'm glad you arrived when you did.
Alright, what's your story?
Well, I'm an architect. Or at least I was back in Rome.
That's the blue shirt guy,
That's
yeah.
Probably too grandiose a term to describe what I do here. Help out with repairs and try to stop old buildings from
Okay, so this
collapsing
is
on
why
people.
he...
That kind of thing.
Hey, that building's gonna
But
collapse
you
'cause I haven't fixed
probably
it yet,
don't want
okay.
to hear about the ingenious architecture or mysterious history of this place.
Of course I do. Tell me about the Temple of
You
the
mean
Block.
the Great Temple? This one's a bit of a mystery. Given the way it's positioned so prominently, looking down on us, it's clear that whoever built it felt it was the most important temple in the city. Unfortunately, someone else went out of their way to keep its purpose a mystery. You see, usually a temple is dedicated to a particular god, like Proserpina or Diana or Apollo. Usually, that god is obvious. But in this case,
Interesting.
it's unknown.
I think that's the one that we
There's
jumped
an
off of to
obelisk
get to
out
the
front, which
Malleus's
probably
house.
used to bear the name of this unknown god. But it appears some barbarian defaced it. And of course we can't get inside because it's locked up tighter than the Temple of Saturn in Rome. And that contains the treasury. So we're all left wondering, which god is that temple dedicated to? And could it be the one responsible for the Golden Rule?
Interesting.
Unless somebody figures out a way inside, I suppose we'll never know.
Well, you're an architect. Could you figure out a way inside?
Oh,
Apparently
I'm
not.
glad you asked. Some of these shrines were constructed hundreds of years ago, which means Romans have been arriving here for at least that long. But there's one thing that puzzles me. The oldest shrine in this avenue isn't Roman at all. It's Greek.
Okay, so do we think this is Hades? Do we think Hades is... Okay. Isn't it common for Romans to copy Greek arts and architecture?
Well, yes, that could be the reason. Or it could mean that there were Greeks living and worshipping here before the Romans arrived. Which begs the interesting question, who really built this place? And could it be far older than any of us imagine? If only there was a way we could talk to the people who came here before us. The stories they could tell.
Okay. Tell me about city's architecture.
Gladly. Personally, my favorite thing about this place is the aqueducts. Those series of adjoining arches.
Interesting.
They're an ingenious feat of Roman engineering with a very practical purpose. They take fresh water coming from outside the city and distribute it all across the chasm. It's funneled below the palace and into a cistern beneath the Great Temple. Some of it flows down into another cistern beneath the villas, and the rest is funneled to the shrine of Proserpina, where it fills the lake and allows us to fish and farm.
Okay, so the upper cistern is underneath that mysterious temple? Or did he say the palace? I know, Virgil's coming in hot with all the lore. Always trust the architect to know what's going on. If they bring water into the city, could we use it to escape?
Hey, not so loud. Just talking about that could anger the gods for all we know. I'm not saying it's impossible. But you'd have to find a way inside somehow. Just, please, try to be a bit more discreet about it.
Okay.
Of course.
So the upper cistern... Yeah, we gotta take care of Malleus, and then I think Dooley is gonna be kind of our key to unlocking the final act, as it were. Because I think we have to find that upper cistern where Dooley's treasure is. So, okay. Do you know
You
way out of
wouldn't
here?
believe how often the new ones ask that question. But I tell you the same thing I tell everyone else. There are much worse places to live out your days. You might have a few sleepless nights thinking about the golden rule, but once you get used to the fear, knowing that a single slip-up could cost you everything, it's not too bad. Nothing new to me, anyway.
What do you mean?
Oh, I just mean I grew up in the Batavi tribe, far to the north in Noviomagus, and learned to expect a bit of hostility. They weren't nearly as tolerant as the Romans.
Grim. Alright, what do you think about the Golden Rule?
Some people say it's divine, the work of a god, but I'm not so sure. It just seems so flawed to me. Like it's distinctly human. I mean, once you've been here long enough, you'll notice people doing things that just seem so wrong to you. But this so-called god doesn't seem to care, which means one of two things. Either you don't know the difference between right and wrong, or this unknown god doesn't. And I'm pretty sure I know the difference. Do you?
I think so.
Good. Then I hope you'll agree that there are only two ways of dealing with unfair rulers.
Okay.
The first is to leave. The second is to remove the ruler from power. And it seems leaving may not be an option.
So now, okay, so is this making us consider that maybe Sentius isn't the good guy that we thought he was? And maybe Malleus winning the election wouldn't be the worst thing? Okay, how do you remove a god from power?
Good question. It's best if I say no more, but I hope you'll give it some thought.
That just primo heresy here. Okay, that's fine. I don't know if you noticed, but when we walked into his building, there's been graffiti all over town, right? But I know it's graffiti doesn't mean.
It means someone thinks I'm a sinner, and that I'm going to break the golden rule.
Sally, that's why we need to vote third party. Oh God, right? Come on, Bernie. Come on, Virgil's a Bernie bro. Okay, why does someone think that?
Look, I haven't done anything wrong, if that's what you're thinking. Somebody just has a problem with my preference for male company.
Oh.
And when
That
you
sucks.
grow up in the north, as I did, in the city of Noviomagus, you expect a bit of hostility. The Batavi are not known for their tolerance. I saw enough friends killed or driven away to know the cost of not keeping your personal affairs to yourself. So I hid who I was for, what was it, nearly 10 years? Watching what I said and where I looked. But that kind of fear eats away at you slowly, until living isn't any better than the thing you were
Aw.
afraid of. Needless to say, since I'm now living underground, halfway across the known world, with an assumed name, my openness didn't go down well among the enlightened folk of the Batavi.
Sorry to hear that.
Nice of you to say, but not necessary. In any case, the Romans are far more accepting, and among them, I get to be who I am. Or at least, I thought that was the case. It seems I was wrong.
So I looked up the Batavi, and the Batavi were a Germanic tribe that lived in what we now is the Dutch Rhine, part of the Rhine River. They're still mentioned in 355 AD when the reign of Constantius II. Eventually a Frankish tribe killed them. Interesting. Well, there you go. They were a Germanic tribe, so his German accent probably didn't actually sound like that back then, but... Okay, do you know who's writing the graffiti?
It's not just graffiti. I have quite the collection of handwritten notes too. The strange thing is, I keep my personal affairs to myself.
Well, I
I've
mean, you
never
kind of
really
don't,
been
because we've
interested
known each
in
other for
any
30
of the men
seconds,
here.
and you told me
Not my type.
you like dudes.
So I'm not sure what I could have done to upset this person. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably one of those cultists.
Cultists?
Strange bunch. They insist there's only one god, and that he considers my nature as sin.
Christians, sure.
Can you believe that? If there are any of them here, they won't admit it. Not since they supposedly burnt down half of Rome last year and went into hiding. All I know is if these threats keep escalating, eventually my secret admirer is going to cross a line and break the golden rule.
I think I already know who it is.
Really? Who is it?
It's Rufius. Because remember we found that letter that he was writing? Like, we found his hate mail. Oh, Rufius, all he needed was some aspirin to stop being a homophobe, if only.
You went snooping in his place? That was risky. We're lucky you didn't cross any lines.
Oh,
Have
don't
you
turn this around on me.
Spoken to him about it?
Nah, I just gave him some
talk to
aspirin.
him myself, but I think that would just inflame the situation. It's probably best if you do it, if you don't mind.
Yeah, cool. That's fine. Alright, who are you gonna vote for?
Malleolus is talking about loosening some of the restrictions in this place. And while it's all a bit vague, at least he has a vision. My vote isn't for sale, if that's what you're asking.
Alright,
Nice to
see ya.
talk to you.
Good job, Virgil. There's all of his hate mail. God, that sucks. Another note accusing him of bad things. The Roman anvil looks odd without a horn, but that must be a more modern invention. Cool. I like the little history
Salve.
facts. The dogs shifted in their sleep and hit the door and got scared. Alright, so we met 2 more people. There's someone else here. There's another shrine. Decius' chest is locked. This is a list of things Decius plans to buy once he's escaped. 1, villa on the Aventine in Rome. 2, 2-horse chariot. 3, seat on the Senate. 4, 4-horse chariot. 5, villa on the Bay of Naples. 6, a 10-horse chariot. And 7, 12 slave girls, pale and plump. Gross! Who is this man? Where is he? All up to me. Well, give me some hints, ma'am. Oh, that was the guy who refused to give the poison. The antidote, right? Oh yeah, this is a shrine of Apollo, okay.
May Apollo keep you safe.
Thanks, Lucretia. What's over here? Oh, it's a locked door, okay. We don't have an unlock? Oh, okay. Alright. So, what do we do? So that's the palace up there. We can't get in there. We can...
Greetings and
oh yeah, he does.
salutations.
There's Georgius. He does use the the people to display his clothes. That's pretty funny. Waste not, want not, I guess. That's Dooley. Dooley's still in there.
Help! You have to do something! A man arrived in the baths. A real nasty sort, with his face all covered up. And he's got a weapon. You have to do something, or he's gonna break the golden rule.
How? I don't have a weapon? We need that bow, huh?
None of us do. The magistrate made us throw them all into the chasm. So now this man's bow is the only one in the city.
This might be how I get a bow.
You have to improvise.
Okay, I'll do the Greg water aerobic stance. That's my improv. How's this my
Are you
problem?
daft or just callous? If you don't stop him, we're all going to die.
Her hair looks very much like Karen's, by the way. Alright, I'll get right on it.
Thank you. He's still in there, somewhere.
Did you say the bathhouse?
I have to hide. Find me in this empty shrine when it's over.
No, 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 no. No, no, no. No, 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 no. Don't go in there.
What? Why?
Because the architect told me. The architect told me! He told me that the house was gonna crumble! God. What's the golden rule in the paths? No! Greg helped us train for this moment. I don't know what to say. Just trust me. I have a bad feeling about it. Those are both flim-flammy. I talked to an architect. An architect said it's going to collapse.
All right, fine. Come and find me in my bakery instead. Please be careful.
Good. Wait, who are you?
But now's not the time.
Fabia. Okay, we just met someone else. Fabia. Okay. All right, let's go to the bathhouse. Did we take this entrance before? I don't think we did. But right, this is the temple that's gonna fall apart. Yeah, there's a warning. Shrine may collapse at any moment. That's what I thought. Okay. Just want to make sure. Uh-oh.
Stop right there. I'm looking for Tiberius Quinctius Crispus.
Crispus is a good surname.
Quinctius. Do you know where he is?
Ooh, boy. Okay. It's the most moral thing to do, actually, to lie. Because I don't know Quintius, which is true, or the lie is, yes, I saw him worshipping in a small round shrine just inside the city, second building on your left, which we know is going to collapse. Question. If it collapses, can we still get the bow? Because we need that bow. Okay, I think we're going to lie, and then if the bow's broken, then we'll save Scummit.
Thank you. For your service to the Empire, I'll let you live for now, but you'd best make sure our paths don't cross again.
Yeah, save Scum too, exactly. Okay, I'm just gonna walk with you, if you don't mind. Oh, he looks busy, does he? Try talking to him again later. Man, can you walk faster, my guy? Gonna go to this very specific location. A stranger just told me to go. This engine is probably whatever engine Skyrim used. Okay, bye.
Curse you, cultist.
You should have laughed. Yeah, we got the bow. Oh no. Finally crafted composite bow. Alright, what else you got? Bounty notice. By order of the Emperor Nero, all loyal sons of Rome are ordered to hunt and execute the arsonist and murderer Tiberius Quintius Crispus, a citizen from the Aventine district of Rome. He is about 40 to 50 years old. He has average height, average build, has dark hair, and has one green eye and one blue eye. That's, what's his name? That's, Malleus. Malleus had one green eye and one blue eye. Like, that's super rare. That has to be him, right? He's typically clean-shaven. He is known associate of cultists and suffers from delusions of grandeur. That's Malleus. Oh, do we want to kill him, though? Oh, this is Unreal? Nice. Did we want to have the... Do we want to have this guy kill him? Because we could go back and say that we know who he is. Shit. I don't know if we want to kill him. This is wild. Like, totally Unreal, man. Well, we now have, like, enough arrows to take an entire army down, but... we can confront Malleus and ask him. Okie dokie. Well, we have a bow, so that quest is done, right? What was that? Oh, was it just the bow one? Okay, so we need to talk to Rufius and tell him to stop threatening Virgil, which probably is fine. We need to find our way into the Upper Cistern. That's still going. We need to figure out how to get Gallius elected magistrate. Well, now we've got dirt on Malleus, right? We can be like, hey, we know your identity. Find a way to the palace. Figure out why Livia is acting strangely. Okay. So, I guess we go and confront... Yeah! Okay, this is how we threaten him. So we don't actually have to kill him. Look at us saving lives. We're so good. Okay, to get into his palace or villa or whatever, we have to... Ah, crap. Where was that? We have to jump through. We still have to jump down, right? Because it's locked. He's not going to let us in. Because he's practicing his victory speech or whatever. So... that's it over there, right? I think. It's hard to tell now that we saved that guy. Right, and this is also, we need to find a way in here, right, for Nivea? Way to the palace. Okay, I'm guessing that's a brick wall. I'm guessing our way into the palace is through, like, the cisterns or something. Because if there's fresh water coming up, then there must be a cistern. Okay. Oh yeah, that's true. Look at us saving lives, leads the man on to his untimely demise. And then steals his weapon to threaten
Salve.
people. Oh, hey, Lulia. Oh, no, it's to talk to Leah. Okay. Sprinting, sprinting, sprinting. This is the only way I know to get into his house. But this should work, right? Why does it look like it's dusk? Shouldn't the election have happened? Oh, God! Oh, no, 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 no.
Thank you. Thank you.
So an Ulpus doesn't die. You don't get the crack into the water. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Time. How does it work? Okay. Well, at least we can steal his stuff again. And then rip. I will remember you. And then I guess, just go to the villa. Maybe now that I have the bow, that will impress what's his name? Push-up man, and he'll let us in. I don't know. Guy sucks. Oh my god. How do I get in there then? Is there a way to like jump in there? Not from that high? Like a side entrance or something? What's this? What the hell is this? Oh, it's a rock I'm stuck in. God dang it. Okay. I don't know what that is. That is light clipping through the wall. No, I don't want to eat myself off there. Was there a way to get here through the cistern? There is, right? There's all those vines, but I can't climb up them because... Okay, let's see if he'll let us in somehow.
Malleolus isn't receiving visitors at the moment, it being election day.
Okay, that's fine. I can't ask him to let me in?
Whatever. Just for...
Okay. I don't think he was amenable to me suggesting that Demetrius was gonna murder him. I don't think... Let's go up here. I don't think there's a way I can jump from balcony to balcony. I'm trying to like Assassin's Creed this, you know? Is there a way to jump there? Let's see. Indeed. Is there a zip line I can take? Dang. This is really frustrating. Oh, I took off my health. That sucks. Okay. Parkour! I don't get it. I got a bow. Come on, man. I mean, you can jump on roofs. I just did it. Oh, I ran through trees. That was exciting. Gotta figure out how to, yeah. We also have to figure out how to, well, choices were made. I'm stuck. No! Okay, well, I'm stuck in a shrub, so I didn't think that that's how things were going to go for me today. I am going to stretch and take a bio break real quick, and, hey chat, help me figure out how to climb vines. Is it because I picked a boy character? Oh, I got out! Okay, that's exciting. I still need to climb vines, though. Can someone look that up? BRB. Wait, where's my BRB screen? There it is. Okay, I'm back. I don't know what to do. I figure out how to say it without mentioning anything deemed a spoiler. Explore the market more. That feels like a good hint without spoil. Okay, let's do it. Do I need a tool to help me climb? Ow, dang it. God, I can't believe I yeeted myself off a building.
So you survived the cistern. Probably just a stroke of
Is he gonna say that to me every time I walk past? My guy. Market. It was up here. Oh no. Oh, that's sad. Pulled an Altus. Poor Altus.
You look well, my sartorial friend.
Thank you, Georgius. Georgius kind of cool. Okay, what's up here? Oh, this is the poopy place. Did everyone have to go there every time they had to poop? That feels really inconvenient. Right? What's up here? Why don't I remember this? Oh, right. That's the fountain. Rufius was hanging out there. And that's where what's-her-name locked herself in. Okay. Right. This is like the palace, right? Yeah. Okay. That's where Navia locked herself in. That's the chest that we already looted. Okay. Cool. Okay, so back to the marketplace. Because you're all trying not to do spoilers. That goes to the shrine, or the where the priestess was, right? Priestess hanging out there. That is. Oh, hi. That's Fabia. How's it going, Fabia?
You took care of him?
He had a tragic accident.
An accident? So, it's over?
That's pretty funny.
Oh God, that's such a relief. I really thought we were all going to die. I do have a question though. That shrine, the one I was going to hide in, did you know it was going to collapse?
If I said yes, I'd be admitting to murder. Should I just lie? I'm gonna lie. Lying seems fine in this game.
Really? Then how? Oh, I see. Oh, I should probably keep my big mouth shut then. Sorry. I promise.
I wonder if I hit
nobody
yes
else will
if it
ever
would have
know what
like
you did.
started
But
shaking.
I know. That was really clever. Thank you. I'm glad you're here. Oh, speaking of which, welcome. I'm Fabia. Sorry I was a bit frantic before. Need anything?
What's your story?
Oh, there's not much to tell. I mostly just bake bread and try to help out where I can.
How'd you end up here?
I suppose it all started about 8 months ago. I was living in Rome with my family when I got sick. Terrible timing.
Okay, this is the first
My
time we heard
pa
someone
had
was
just
sick.
arranged a husband for me, a fisherman's son. I was about to meet him for the first time when I came down with an awful fever. I spent the next week in bed. Pa paid priests to make offerings to Asclepius, a white rooster, then a goat. But nothing worked. In the end, they decided I'd do better outside the city. Clean air in the countryside would do me good, they said. But after about a day in a carriage on the Appian Way, I was getting worse, not better. I remember closing my eyes for a bit, and I guess I must have fell asleep, because when I opened them again, I was in a forest.
Oh, we're all
by a
dead.
river. I suppose the driver took off with his fee and left me for dead. Can't say I blame him. I wouldn't have wanted to catch what I had either. Anyway, I went searching for help, stumbled across the trapdoor temple, and here I am.
Oh yeah, we're all dead. We're all dead, and we're in Hades. Oh yeah, in the memory lapse. But like, everyone like reports drowning, being trampled, like losing consciousness, but in a way that highly suggests unliving. Yeah, we're definitely in the afterlife, right? Okay, it just dawned on me that we're all dead. Okay, cool. That's odd. Most of the others were in Rome before they woke up in the forest, but you're saying you were a day's ride away?
Oh yeah. I suppose you're right. Hadn't really thought about it. But the gods are mysterious and powerful. Who knows what their plans are for us?
Okay, way out of here.
You've been here a few moments and you're desperate to get
Lady,
out
I've been here
already?
for a long time.
Why not give the place a chance before you try to leave? Good people here. Galerius works hard on the farm so I can put food on our tables, and Lucretia tries to keep us healthy. My friend Georgius is always mending our clothes, and Virgil makes sure these old walls don't fall down around us. Well, he does his best. I'm just saying, there are worse places you could live out your days.
I don't belong here.
I can tell from your funny accent you're not from around here, but that doesn't mean you don't belong, does it?
She's a Golden Rule apologist. Yeah, right. Yeah, let's find out. What do you think about the Golden Rule apologist?
Oh, I try not to worry about it. I mean, if people
Called
are
it.
nice to each other, we won't have anything to worry about, will we?
You totally called it. Have you met people? Have you tried meeting people?
You're funny. I bet my friend Georgius will like you. And those interesting clothes of yours.
Yeah, Georgius and I
I'm
get
sure
along
he'd love to
great
chatter
because he's
about
not an
the golden
apologist.
rule
He's a
with you
scientist.
too.
He's a man of
Just
reason.
across the forum in his shop.
Alright.
All right. Thanks again for taking care of our problem. I won't forget it.
If you're not guilty, there's nothing to worry about, right?
You
Oh,
there?
what?
I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine bow you're carrying.
It's like straight up on my
idea I
back.
managed to get
I'm
your
just
hands
walking
on
around with it.
Especially in the light of our dear old magistrate's ban. But I'm impressed. And before you ask, no, I wouldn't dream of trying to buy it from you. I have no use for a wooden bow myself. But I would like to propose a joint business venture of sorts.
Go on.
Tell me, do you have any idea how people here end up as golden statues?
The statues come to life and fire golden bow arrows at them. Right? Is that what happens?
And here I was thinking I was the only one to figure it out. In any case, supposedly one or two of those arrows is enough to turn a full-grown man into gold. Now, of course, that is a travesty, a terrible, horrible waste of human life, which has to be stopped. And yet, on the other hand, I can't help
This
but
guy.
think of a tale told by that Greek fella Aesop, the goose that laid the golden egg.
We have
With
a goose.
the ability to transmute organic matter into gold, one could create infinite wealth. Use your imagination. Golden animals, insects, trees and plants. The Midas touch without the drawbacks. We are talking riches beyond imagining. And even if we were to split all those riches between the two of us, half
This
of
is a
infinite
terrible
wealth
plan.
is still infinite. Interested?
Half of infinite wealth is still infinite, but I think the golden goose is meant to be a cautionary tale. And that sounds grossly unethical. Both of those are like great choices.
Look, I might have skimmed over that one, but don't be so pedantic. Are you interested or not?
Arrows that turn things into gold? I mean, I have to work with this guy, right? Like, this is how I'm going to be able to climb them vines?
Excellent. So the first question is, how do we get our hands on one of those golden bows? Now, I have a plan. But first, tell me, are you familiar with the story of the goddess Diana?
I mean, she has a lot of stories, but...
Good. Then none of this should be a surprise
Go
to
on.
you. Diana is our goddess of the hunt, the moon, and the underworld, depending on who you ask. The one thing priests and poets agree on is that she carried with her a golden bow and a quiver of golden arrows. And it just so happens that there is a shrine of Diana in this very forum, with a prominent statue
Is there?
of the goddess
I
herself.
haven't seen the shrine.
And would you like to guess what she's holding in her hand?
A golden bow?
Precisely. I can't tell you how many hours I've spent in that temple staring at it, trying to figure out how to retrieve it without breaking you-know-what.
But you want me to steal it?
Gods, no. If you tried that, we'd all be dead within moments, I'm sure. No, here's what I propose. You give your bow to me, I cover it in a thin layer of gold leaf, and we create a replica of a golden bow. Then you enter the shrine, extinguish the braziers, and under cover of darkness, swap out the fake for the original. It's not theft exactly, it's more of a trade.
This is a terrible idea.
But make no
This is
mistake,
never gonna work.
this is a dangerous path, and there's no way of knowing where it will lead.
Yeah,
But in my experience, all the best adventures begin with a risky first step.
Okay.
Now, you must have questions. Ask away.
Number 1, who are you? Number 2, why can't I just take it? I know, this is a very convoluted plan. I've stolen things before and just had Cynthia reset time for us. So, why can't you do it yourself?
I'm more of an ideas man.
Oh,
whereas
okay.
You're obviously the more resourceful and heroic type.
Okay, guy.
I have complete
This
confidence.
sounds like NIMLM. I agree, Zelly.
Because the gods would see you, of course. Hence my proposal.
Yeah, but I have special powers.
When Prometheus stole fire from the gods and became a hero to all mankind,
Okay.
do you think he was worried about the danger?
Okay. Archaeologist insight. Prometheus was also punished for eternity, if I recall correctly. I'm using the archaeologist insight.
Only because he was silly enough to get caught.
Okay, sure. Alright, that's it. Thanks,
So,
guy.
are you in, partner?
Sure. Oh, okay. If you don't like action or horror elements, feel free to decline. I've got a nice little content warning tip there. That's awesome. I'll do it, but don't ever call me partner. I'm going to pass. Okay. I like that you can decline. So, all right, I'll do it. Let's do this.
Wonderful. Now, if you'll hand over your bow, I can get started applying a layer of gold leaf. This is a
like
quality
Greg?
weapon. Now, bear with me for a moment. And here we are.
Ooh, nice.
A gold leaf bow.
It's pretty fancy. Oh, it's time to elect the magistrate. Well, that sucks. Oh. Why is my mouse still like that? Uh-oh, I'm bugged. Can I do a save and then reload? Because I'm bugged out. I know, it's still a golden bow, though, is the thing. Okay, good. I'm no longer bugged. Okay, so they're gonna go do their thing. Which is around the corner, right? Do I want to go see that? This is where they elect, right? Oh, this is probably a good distraction, though, eh? There's that guy. Where'd they come from? From over here. Okay, where's the Temple of Diana? Because everyone's distracted, so I should probably go to the temple now. Why don't I know where the Temple of Diana is? Is there a map? I didn't get a map, did I? Ugh, can't get up there. Shit. That's Persephina, right? Persephina is up there. We did not get to the room with the statue in front of it. No, we did not. Actually, what's down here? Oh, I don't want that. No, where's my flashlight? I just want the flashlight, man. It's really dark. Man, this sucks because I know I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna have to reset when I. Can I equip that? There we go. Okay. I couldn't equip it. I'm gonna assume I have enough battery power here. Temple of Diana, where are you? This is the palace, though. Wish there was a map. Can you set quest active and get a waypoint? Oh, good call. Golden rule? No. Point of origin? No. Common thread? No. Democracy in action? No. Pandora's box? No. Oh, I should have confronted Malleus, right? Shit. Can I do? I probably can't do that. Right. I don't have an active goal for this. Oh, is it here? These are the complete ones. Okay, these are active and the other one's complete. Okay, so I don't have a quest, unfortunately, for this. I wonder if I'm supposed to, like, confront Malleus, though. I'm gonna try to rewind. I'm gonna save scum it and then confront Malleus before he's elected. Or, like, as he's getting elected. Yeah. So she's busy because they're all gonna go and do this election thing, right? Okay, let's see if I can be a conscientious disruptor. And then I'm going to Google Temple of Diana. Forgotten City.
Citizens, we have a quorate body of voters gathered here to elect the city's magistrate. The candidates are Sextus Sentius Imperiosus and Marcus Malleolus Gurges. As agreed, we shall dispense with ballots and candidates will abstain from voting. Let's make this quick. As I say your name, call your vote. I'll start with you, Horatius.
Sentius, of course.
Georgius.
Malleolus.
Dacius.
Malleolus.
Galerius.
I abstain. I'm just here to observe.
Virgil.
Malleolus.
Ulpius.
Sentius.
Rufius.
Malleolus.
And finally, Domitius.
Malleolus. Who else?
I get a vote.
Citizens, you have made your decision. Your new magistrate is Marcus Malleolus Gurges.
Hail, Magistrate Malleolus.
No.
I said, hail, Magistrate Malleolus. That's more like it.
So I can't stop this?
Thank you. I am delighted and deeply honored to have been elected your
I know one way I could stop this.
And now, I make this solemn promise to you, good citizens. Under my leadership, you will finally enjoy the freedom
No one's gonna
you
stop
deserve.
me? You
No
kidding me?
more shall you walk on eggshells, fearing simply
Why
to
is this
live
okay?
and breathe, because the tyrant Sentius told you it was forbidden. For my first act as magistrate, I hereby announce a day of celebration to mark the end of an era. The myth of the Golden Rule is no more.
The Golden Rule is real, you idiot.
For his attempt to deceive us all, Sentius is hereby found guilty of treason against the Empire.
What? I have committed no crimes. This is madness.
His sentence: to fight for his life in gladiatorial combat
Oh,
against...
but I can just kill this guy,
Domitius.
right?
Here and now for your entertainment.
You have no idea what you're doing.
Oh,
you're going
easy.
to get us all killed.
Done.
Shall suffer for the sins of the
Cool, I got the key. Oh boy. That's fun. Ah! Don't tease me, bro. No, I'm totally gonna die. Ah! Zigzag. Run like a rabbit. Oh boy. Sprint. Now is not the time. Yeah, live so you can keep the key. I know. Ugh. Wait, what? Sentius? What? Oh good, I still got through here. Okay. Easy. This game's easy. This is an easy game for babies. Oh boy. So,
Salve, friend.
yeah, we got a lot to talk about. You need to go save her. Oh boy. Yeah, there's a lot of options here, huh? We got a lot that we have to do quickly. We'll do the Fabia thing. Yeah.
All right, let me see. Stop Fabia going in, but send the new arrival to the empty shrine. Understood.
Yes.
Yulia? Oh no.
Oh, we can just give him all of our tasks. Okay, this rules.
Poor guy.
I love
My
this.
uncle
This
was
is
a
so
victim of
nice. This
rheumatism's
is so
altar,
nice. I was trying to figure out
and
which
he
one I
ended up
didn't want to
killing
do.
himself. All right, got it.
Oh, wonderful. Okay, go.
I'll go. But once I'm done, I'll need you to tell me how you know
Yeah, sure.
all of this.
I'll tell you whatever you want. Just go, Gallers. He's amazing. Okay, so let's see. We've got weapons. We got a boatload of money. We still need to stop Ulpis, right? We still have to do that, but he did not offer to do that for us. And then we have 2 willow barks, which is funny. The fake golden bow. Okay. And then the key to the villa. Perfect. Okay. So we need to go stop Lover Boy, from unliving. But most of the other tasks are done for us, so that's good. Wait, do I not have enough money? I don't have enough money now. Crap, why don't I have enough money? Unless, for some reason, Lover Boy's already been saved? Do I have to go steal some other stuff? Oh no, Lover Boy hasn't been saved. Okay. Oh, this sucks. Okay. So I have to redo that part, right? If I want Ulpis to live. If I want, like, ultimate good ending. Ay. I want to take the zip line. I know. Oh no. Okay, time to take the zip line. Zip line. Gotta go steal some stuff. Go back. Man, time is tough. Kill everyone and loot all the corpses. I know, I should make it worth it, huh? Okay. Whoa! I did not think I was falling that far.
Cerberus lifts his triple head.
Cerberus sure is doing something.
Braying.
Livia, would you stop muttering like Medea over a cauldron? You're scared.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Is there anything else I can steal? No. Okay, that's fine. Oh god. Who else wants to go? You want to go? Yeah, why not? Oh. Yeah, we got that, right? Only 47 bucks? Seriously? Okay. I have 40 arrows, so... Oh, God. Can I kill one of these guys? No. Ah, run. I don't know that my arrow hit them, but... Oh, I'm very nearly gonna die. This sucks, this sucks. Okay, watch out. Oof. Oof. So you need to find the temple and get the bow. Yes. I need to do that, but I need to save Lover Boy first. Or are you saying that I don't need to save Lover Boy first?
Salve, friend. Mind telling... Oh. Yulia. Alright, let me see.
Oh! Yay, now I can do that one. Nice.
Poor guy.
I'm giving Gallerus all my tasks. Oh, that's funny.
How did you... Alright, of course. I'll make sure this gets to him.
That's so funny. Alright, there you
I'll
go.
But once I'm done...
Yeah, they're limited. I have
need you to tell me
38
how
now
you
because I
know
shot.
all of this.
Or 37 because I shot a bunch. Yeah, I have 37 now. What to do? Okay, I need to find this temple. Where's the temple? I'm gonna ride the zip line. Temple. Have we been to that building? Oh, wait, I can totally go into that guy's house. Right? I have the key now?
Keep an eye out for Scintilla, would you?
Okay, that's Cynthia's house.
Hey, Horatius. How's it feel knowing your man's doomed to lose the election today?
It feels like someone's breaking into your house. That's what it feels like. Cool. Alright. Ooh. You're a fraud. He's unavailable until errands are finished. Okay. Well. Oh, does this mean I can go upstairs now? Or the lady's crying? Let's try it. Where are the stairs? Oh, here. Okay. Yeah. What's up, crying lady? Claudia? Claudia
I'm
looks
not
famous.
supposed to be in here.
Looks like they modeled her after someone famous, and I can't think of who. Can we talk? My bad, I'll be going now. I know, where do you keep your valuables? I can just straight up rob her? Come on. Can we talk?
Talk? What business could you possibly have with me?
Well, you look miserable, so... Why are you locked in this room?
My
maybe?
marital affairs are no concern of yours.
Well,
thank you very much.
They are.
I think a better question is, why am I being interrogated by a stranger who just barged into my villa? I have
Because
quite
I want
enough
to.
marriage
Wiggy,
trouble
wiggy,
already,
wiggy, wiggy.
without having to explain to my husband why I am receiving strange men in private.
I wonder if there's a different dialogue tree if I had played the lady. Okay.
Preferably the way you came in, by which I mean...
So there's no way I can win her
please
over?
Leave. I think it's about to be broken if you don't hurry up and leave.
Okay. I'll be going now.
Finally. This is outrageous.
Well, I got an arrow for you. I wonder if after we, like, confront him and stuff, if she'll talk to me more. Oh, I can also steal from his chest. Okay. Well, we got to meet Claudia. So that's cool. Should we talk to the priestess? I don't know where the temple is. This isn't a temple. Is there anything over here?
What is the meaning of this?
Shut up. I don't have time for you. I have time to deal with you. So that's one of the temples. I tried Googling it.
Domitius doesn't usually let anyone in here without a hefty tribute, so you must have been desperate to see me. Well,
Galerius finally finished
what
his
do you
tasks. So you're Quintius. There's just a vine. ...
My name
Vines.
is Marcus Malleolus Gurgis. You seem to have confused me with someone else.
Have I? You have one green eye and one blue eye, which we can't see because of the vines. Just like the description in this execution order from Emperor Nero.
You mean my heterochromia? I am guilty of nothing more than having different colored eyes. And I'm hardly the only person with the condition. Alexander the Great had it too, as it happens. I like to think it is simply the way the gods have chosen to mark a natural born
Delusions
ruler.
of grandeur.
Nothing more.
That's what it said. I can't prove it to you yet, but I will. Apparently, Quintius also suffers from delusions of grandeur.
Well, I am not suffering from any delusions, as today's election will firmly establish. Unlikely, because it simply isn't true. Now, was there something else you wanted? I trust you can see
What other
yourself
evidence
out.
can I get? Fine. Oops. What do I... Oh, I go out here. Hey, you're doing a bad job.
Oi! How did you get in there, you cheeky little Sturkus? If I coppered it...
Sturkus? I wonder where Sturkus is. Okay, is it underground somewhere? Can I ask the priestess? Will she tell me? Where is the priestess? She was hanging out over here. Maybe she's still in the temple. Yeah, she's still in the temple. Okay.
A new face, Ave, and may Interesting. That's true. I know I
Okay.
wasn't entirely sure how I wound up here.
Memory
What
lapses.
else? There definitely some. Keep asking people. Livia's.
Oh, I did the.
And did you
river
notice
one.
Yes. What else?
Okay, so we need one more.
Keep Livia.
Oh, we can kill Greg. That's right. You're right.
Back to me.
Oh wait, we were gonna ask her where the Temple of Diana is. Okay. Well, we can also kill Greg. Let's go kill Greg. Mercy killing.
Hey, you're not
God, we've
thinking
been
about
through
going
this.
into the
It's
cistern,
fine.
are you?
Yeah, I know about your creature. That's fine.
Well, it's your.
Sure, that's great. Love you. Thanks, Demetrius. Thank you. Da, 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 da. Oh no, is Greg where we left him? Oh, right in the top of the head. I don't feel good about this. And there's not even funny physics. Just a dead Greg. Greg, no. I know. This feels bad. This feels real bad to me. Huh. This isn't Diana, right? Where's the temple to Diana? Oh, I can take more money. Oh, that's right. I needed to take these. I had to come down here for this. Does this mean I can get more arrows too? I wonder. Oh no! I'm sorry for what you did to Greg. That's. Aw. Poor Greg. The others put me up to it. Oh, we gotta get up there. Dang it. This is frustrating. Okay, so I have more coins now. I don't know where else to go. Hey, but he said he wanted it to come to end. Oh. I think so too. It'd been more evil to not kill him. Because then I would have just gone there every time and kicked him. Because it's funny. Okay. Do I want to save? Do I want to save it? Just, or do I want to leave it open where I can go back to a world where Greg's not dead? This isn't Diana, right? Hmm. If I get up there, can I see everything?
So you survived the cistern. Probably just a stroke of fortuna.
Hey, that didn't
Don't
count
get
as murder,
cocky.
by the way. Do we notice that? I killed Greg and no one considered it murder. Okay, I can turn, thank you. I can turn on the gilding. I don't have the gilding. I have the sinner, water under bridge, virtuous man, behind closed doors. I have the golden rule. Common thread. Point of origin. Water on the bridge. Sinner. Did it not actually count? Maybe because I got kind of bungled. I got a bug when I got the quest, and then I restarted, and the bug went away, but... I'm wondering if it bugged.
Ugh, this place has become a thoroughfare.
I don't really know where else to go.
If you're snooping around in my possessions, you're wasting your time.
Sure. Parkour. Ugh. No time. Only parkour. When I looked for a giant shrine, so it was a dungeon. That makes me think of Greg's pad. That is very similar to where Greg lived and is now buried. We tried going down here. And that didn't really do anything for us. Ooh, found more money. The other place I can think of is like inside that mountain area, right? Where we've been looking. Let's just try that, I guess. There's Proserpina's temple. Come on. I don't think we've been up there, though, either. That's the tavern, right? So there's gotta be a way to get up there. I don't know how. I texted you a screenshot of what the temple looks like. Ooh, nice. Thank you. Huh. Should I try talking to what's his name again? The merchant? Oh god. I'm gonna try talking to the merchant again, see if my quest is bugged. Because I probably should have a quest, right? This is the Senate. It's back here? Did we look back here? Nothing? Okay. Oh wait, the old scroll. I'll take that. I wish she would. Tell you what. I wish she would.
How'd you do?
This guy.
You there. I'm sorry to trouble you, but I couldn't help but notice that fine gold leaf bow you're carrying. In fact, if I didn't know better, I'd say it looked like my own handiwork.
Funny that.
You've given me an idea for a scheme that'll make us both very, very wealthy. First, I'll open the Shrine of Diana for you. Then, you enter the shrine, extinguish the brazier, but make no mistake, but in my experience. Now. So, are you in, partner? Now, I've gone and unlocked the Shrine of Diana for you. So as quick as you can, head on inside. It's just at the end of the street on the left. May the gods not watch over you.
We didn't have to kill Greg. We didn't need to kill Greg. Rip, Greg. Rip. This is awful.
Ah, a fellow traveler from a faraway land.
I know, Georgius. I love you too, but we gotta... God almighty. I can't believe. It's stupid. So stupid. Also, that screenshot was a little misleading, huh? Alright. Okay, extinguish the braziers. Nothing to see here. Extinguish that. Okay. I thought I heard someone. Okay. Larson. Okay, swap out the bow. Ooh, take that. How do I do that? Oh, do I have to have this equipped? Okay. Nope. Why though? Sometimes the quest breaks and you don't know why. Check out the retrigger the quest if you do. Okay. Do I climb up on the brazier? That doesn't seem like a good idea. Those bees? Okay, well. Do I have to like... What do I do to climb? Do I have to like jump on this guy? Why is this game so difficult? I swear to God! Do I have the real bow? I do. Okay. Okay. Tight.
Is that you, partner? Do you have the bow? Wonderful. Just go ahead and slide it under the door for me and I'll unlock it.
Oh, fuck. Sorry. Screw this guy. No way.
And yet you did. And now, here we are. With me out here, and you in there. Until you give me my bow. No, technically, I never said that. I said, if we were to split all those riches between
This
the two
guy,
of us,
I'm reporting him to
infinite wealth is
Sentius
still infinite.
immediately.
It's hardly my fault if you can't tell the difference between a hypothetical and a promise, now is it? Oh, I do love a good loophole.
Oh, God, this guy. This guy. Huh. How can I trust you after you double-crossed me?
You're just gonna have to take your chances, I'm afraid. The bow, now. And don't even think about giving me the fake one. I'll recognize my own handiwork.
This guy. Shoot him with a bow. I know, right? There's no way I'm giving you this bow. I'll find another way out. Oh.
I would reconsider my position quickly if I were you. I'm not sure if you noticed, but you're stuck in there with a hornet's nest, and they can be rather aggressive toward intruders. You know, some say it takes 27 hornet stings to kill a man, but I always wondered how anyone could have known that. Let's find out if they were right, shall we?
Can I knock it down? Okay, what's the other way out? There's gotta be another way out. They're not gonna kill me, right? The nest, what about it? What about it? Do I shoot it? Oh, because it turned to gold. That looks like a golden poo-poos. Now I get a very good view of that golden statue. Oh, the hornet's very mad. Is this where I was trying to get to? This is where I was trying to get to. Okay, that just had arrows in it. Da, 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 da. Sparkly water. Now I have 74 arrows to kill people with. This is great. This is part of the cistern, is it? Make sure I'm not leaving anything before I jump down. No, it's pretty empty. Okay. Ugh. Oh, gnarly. Ugh. I'm in the poo-poo waters. This sucks. Oh, got more money. I guess that money helps replenish that which I need to pay off everyone's debts. Is anything in here? No. Ooh, I can walk on the algae. Oh, that would have helped me before. Except, ugh. Why can't I jump? Oh, to turn to gold. Forgot about my new power. Aha. I don't know how this helps me because I could already kind of do this. What is happening? Why can't I walk on here? This actually made it worse. So, thanks, game. Why, though? What is happening? Do I have to shoot both algaes? That was janky. Okay. That's fine. I just got a tip to crouch. That's fine. That's fine.
My
Ooh.
beloved Galatea, I write this so that one day, when we're finally together, you will understand what I've done and why I had to do it. The others will call me mad or a monster, but I don't care what they think. Everything I'm doing here, I'm doing for you. I'll start at the beginning. Soon after my arrival here, as I walked down a corridor lined with golden statues, I thought I heard a whisper behind me, a rasp of air, as if vocal cords of metal strained to say a word or two. I tried to dismiss the idea, tried to concentrate on my work as the city's medic, but that tortured whisper haunted me. Weeks later, in the hallway to the bathhouse, I heard it again and found myself drawn to the statue of a Roman woman wearing a stola. Her face was contorted with anguish and fear, and, disturbingly, it was as if she was looking right at me. As I walked past her, I heard that strained whisper again, and turning back, I discovered that even though I had moved, she was still looking right into my soul. That was when it dawned on me. This was no statue. This was a woman trapped within that golden prison. Naturally, I told the others, but when I could not reproduce the results of my experiment, they would not believe me. But from that moment on, I knew the full horror of this place. Immobilized within these statues are living human beings. It was that day, my love, that my heart broke.
What? We're gonna kick. Oh no, is this... Oh no, is this Nivea? Or these are people that maybe peeled the gold off of themselves? Right? So then they're just kind of like these zombie critters? Oh, there we go. Sorry. What? That didn't kill you? Okay, that one did. At last, you... What? I can still kick the statue? Dare I? That's awful. That was really bad. Terrible. Terrible, terrible. Was that Nivea done? Is our doctor gone? Is Lucretia our new doctor permanently? Oh no. Well, I guess they're happy that they're dying. You ready for this? I crouched so I can kick up. Why is that so fun? This should not be fun. I hate this. My mouth is saying I hate this, but obviously my face is saying something different. Oh, in the eye. In the eye. Oh, that's like a whole bunch of people. Oh, wait. Sorry. Let's do it with the flashlight on. This is Sparta! Oh, the next one I need to lead outside on the balcony and then kick. That'd be very good.
You're not supposed to be here.
Neither are you, lady. Zombies! Zombie. Oh, come on. Can I get him on an edge? On a wedge? This is Sparta. Where'd the other one go? Wasn't there another one? Ooh. This way. Down there? Can I not get up there? Okay, well I guess I have to go down there. Try to see if I have any more places to explore here. No? Okay. I will listen then. Oh god. Why? Why? Ugh. Ugh. Okay, ready for this kick? In the face! That's pretty good. It's pretty good though, huh? Oh, can we do a twofer? If I knock this guy over, will he knock her over? Who wants to catch this boot? Yeah! Alley-oop! Everyone's gonna catch these boots. Oh man, they're stocking me up on arrows too. This is a party. This is a party. Alright. Oh, they're too far apart to do a twofer. Oh! Man. The neck out like that? Pop! Goes the weasel. That rules. That is so fun. I think this is the horror element. Oh, and I feel bad for everyone involved. I guess I have to turn that gold because that's just kind of like what we do now. Oh, in every treasure chest, it's arrows because the arrows are the gold. I want to recut this as a montage with the whoop, there it is, and just me kicking over the skeletons. So mean. Oh, boy. Oh. Wait, why didn't that work? Oh, I hit that instead. Let's see. Can I get a headshot? Can I get a headshot? Yeah, I can. Alright, come a little bit closer. Whoop. Oh, they can't get to me because... They got I've just blocked the zombie. Look. With the other zombies. That rolls. I'm having too much fun. Okay, so the idea is I jump here, and then here. Oh, and then here. And then here. And then here. Oh, I guess I wasn't supposed to fight the zombies. Oh, well. Oh, but there's treasure. Oh. Boop. Don't know why that didn't work, but we'll go. No. The aerobics. There we go. Okay. Let's see what's in this treasure. Ooh, arrows and gold. Oh. Can I get back up there? I think I can. Dang it. Okay. I'm gonna have to kick you over. When you run and kick, it like launches them. It's very good. Oh. God, platforming! Why though? No, no, come on. Come on. Get. Oh, don't crouch. Get. Go on, get. Get. Okay. There we go. Still worth it. God, so awesome. I have 101 arrows. Hey, are there any more zombies out there? Come get some. Uh-oh. Let me die. Me at midterm, right? Can I kick from here? Jump kick! Ugh. God, I'm just doing trick shots. Bam! Pra, pra. What happens if I hit one of these guys with an arrow? Did I just kill him? Nothing happened. I was hoping it would like reverse the curse, you know? Apparently not. Why am I still collecting gold? You know? I feel like I need it. Oh, dang it. I do like how this game assumes that I'm going to be a bad shot. I think that's accurate. Okay. Ow. Can I not? Get there. Distract me. Why? Why did I distract them when I could do this? Oh, there's more. No, that's fine. Guess I should have gotten those guys over. Oh god, there's actually a lot of them. That sucks. They look like a flash mob. They look like they're doing a flash mob. I actually did have to kick them over because I wasn't able to. Oh, my stomach hurts from laughing. Alright, now we're on the other side. I guess we go through the door. Hello? What's up here? Key to palace doors. Cool. Take that.
My beloved Galatea, after I learned the terrible truth about the golden statues, I wandered the city as if in a nightmare. What must life be like for these poor souls, entombed in gold, but kept alive somehow? Trapped in their own personal Tartarus, consigned to eternal torment, too horrific for any sane mind to comprehend. I tried to offer them what small mercies I could. I began to talk to them, to keep them company. I'd imagine backstories for them, give them names, and tell them of the world, of the histories and stories I'd learned as a child. As the others became more concerned by my charity, I sought solitude from them, preferring the company of my tormented charges. Discovering a way into the abandoned palace, I began to spend my days walking its halls and sharing with its occupants ancient tales, my mind turning to those of Apollo and Daphne, Perseus and Medusa, and Pygmalion and Galatea. Pygmalion, the sculptor who fell in love with a beautiful statue, and who, praying
really
to
good.
Aphrodite for
That guy
aid,
died by running into his
discovered
friend.
that his beloved Galatea had come to life. It was then that I heard you whisper to me, Galatea. Forgive me. I know that is not your real name, just one I have borrowed from a story. But when I turned to look at you, I saw the most exquisitely beautiful woman I have ever known. Your face, forever frozen in a look of haunting sadness. Our meeting gave me new purpose, to free you from your golden prison, so that I might one day hear you speak, not just whisper your true name to me. So I gathered tools for the long and difficult task ahead, barred the doors to this place, and set to work.
Why can't I? Interesting. Cool. Okay. Oh, I guess I'm climbing? Oh, God, come on. Get. Get! Go on, get! I said get! I legitimately don't know why I'm still looting. I have the power to make, like, gold out of anything, and I'm like, I want this one, though. This gold pouch. Dang it. They run into any of their dead friends. Ah! Uh-oh. They die, which is kind of fun. Oh, that's very cool. Jazz hands. I'm sure I'm supposed to be stealthy and, like, not. Right? Like, I'm supposed to do something like this. Brute forcing it. Da 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 da. Ew, fish sauce. Yuck. It's like spooky music, though. Oh, God. It's so good. I love using their friends against them. Coming in hot.
My beloved Galatea, my attempts at freeing these souls from their golden prisons have not been going to plan. My first charge was a Greek woman who I called Iodame after the Athenian turned to stone by Medusa.
Oh, I can just one-shot him in the head.
Drilling through the gold that encased her, I was vindicated by the discovery that beneath half an inch of gold, which is so rigid it must be some kind of alloy, was living flesh. Unfortunately, this golden alloy seems to have fused with her skin, so removing it exposed the sinew and muscle beneath and appeared to cause her great pain.
Oh, so she made all these zombies.
I braced myself, expecting that inflicting such pain would break the golden rule, and yet, somehow, it did not. It seems whichever god is responsible for imprisoning these poor souls does not care about their suffering at all. They are forsaken. Undeterred, I pressed on, working late into the night, attempting to remove the golden layer that encased her as delicately as I could. Eventually, I was able to free most of her body, but when I released her from her restraints, her first act was to lunge for my throat, clawing at me with all her strength and those sharp metal talons. This was my thanks for trying to save her. Whatever possessed Iodame to attack, she was clearly not a suitable subject for my experiment, and I was forced to lock her inside an isolated wing of the palace and bar the door. As I continued working on others, I could hear her flailing and launching herself at the other side endlessly. Regrettably, my other experiments bore similar results, and after relocating a few times, most of the palace is now too dangerous to work in. Still,
did you try kicking?
As my heart aches to know that you're suffering, I cannot risk attempting to ungild you yet. Not until I have perfected a method that will bring you back to me, whole in both mind and
Most of the palace was too dangerous to work in. But the answer is kicking?
I promise you this. One day we will be together, even if I have
Oh,
to
boy.
free every last statue in this god's forsaken place.
Well, we can talk. Who are you? Oh, great. Oh boy. Oh boy.
And you must be the wretched snake who
Well,
broke
I got
into
my boots on.
palace and
We'll be fine.
disturbed my experiments.
We'll be fine, boys.
And worst of all, look at what you made me do to her. This never would have happened if you just stayed away. You're going to pay for that.
Okay, that's fine. If you attack me, you'll both end up encased in gold. Oh, because it's like the punishment. Okay.
And you think I care about that? I don't care what happens to me, as long as you get what you deserve. You think
Alright.
you can bring me down with your little wooden arrows before I jam this blade into your throat?
Yeah. Yeah, I do. It's not too late to walk away. Oh, I'm not gonna kill you. I'm gonna imprison you in gold like the others.
How? That's impossible. You're trying to intimidate me.
Golden bows open in case.
Liar.
Okay.
Really? I'm not sure I believe you. But
maybe I don't have to
if
kill
you
her.
can undo this mess, I'll give you the key to my old medical
Oh, but we already
chest
have
in
that.
the Shrine of Apollo. I imagine it would help Lucretia ease the suffering of those still in the city. But if you're lying to me, I'll break the Golden Rule and kill you and everyone else in this city. Understood?
Alright, stand back.
At least we'll all be golden.
Should I just kill
together.
her? No, I should do this, right? This is the right thing to do.
You did it. You took away her pain. I don't know what to say. I swear I will I'll stay here to keep her company. But these poor souls, what can be... I fear the only one capable of
Oh,
releasing
boy.
them properly is... In any case, I must... Here's the key I promised you.
But I already had the key.
It
thank you.
opens a...
Cool. Yeah, we already had that.
Now, please leave. The door here leads out onto... Go.
Never return. Okay. Cool. Wait, this door? No. It's the other one, right? Yeah, this is where I came in. I'm sorry.
What? Are you still here?
Shut up. Uh-oh. Like I did something that the game didn't like. Cool. Zip line. Whoop. Okay. But we did it all, right? Oh, I guess I didn't ask her what her origin story is. Oh, I need more evidence, which is stupid. I don't know. Do I go to the priestess? I don't really know who to go to anymore. But I'm still getting whispers. I thought we took care of that.
Ave again. And did you notice anything? Keep Livy.
Was I supposed to ask Nivea more?
Come back to me once you've...
I don't know who else I'm missing the stories of, because most people won't talk to me.
Don't believe a word they tell you.
Oh, I didn't talk to you because you were, like, really sad. How'd you get here?
Shalom, friend. Scintilla and I were in love. And then, 22 days ago, she went missing. Nothing.
What'd you do to her?
This is exactly why I kept our relationship a secret. I knew nobody would understand. All right. One night a few months ago, when I was cleaning Malleolis's villa, I heard a young woman singing. It was the most beautiful thing I had ever heard. I wasn't allowed out, so once everyone else was asleep, I climbed up the inside of the villa and onto the roof, just to see where that sound was coming from. And that's when I saw her. Standing in the garden of the magistrate's villa, I just sat there on the roof, listening to her with my chin on my knees. And for the first time in a long time, I felt hope. And then she looked up and saw me, and she smiled. I knew at that moment the fates had brought me to her, and from the moment she asked my name with this warmth and curiosity, I knew and so for weeks on end, each night we'd hold hands and talk, and then one morning I woke up and all I could do was keep my head down. All I know is she loved me. She'd never have taken her own life. I can't prove it, but I just know she's still alive somehow. Even now, it's as if I can hear her voice
in my head.
No, crying out
Monsieur.
to me. That can only mean one thing. Somebody abducted her. My guess? I have no idea where he'd be keeping her, but there is one room in his... I've never seen the inside of it, but I have a feeling that if you could get it... Really? I feel like I've looked everywhere. At least, first, the palace. If Navia managed to get it...
Yeah, I'm pretty sure she's not in the palace. I killed everyone in there.
The only other place she could be is somewhere... I remember hearing that Dooley had been poking around in the upper cistern before he was locked up. All right, friend.
Okay. Upper cistern it is. I don't know how to get to the upper cistern unless we go through the lower cistern, which must be it, right? Oh, but we killed Greg. That's what you missed, Candle. We killed Greg. Rip. Right, so now we have vines to climb, which were over here. No. I mean, maybe, but that's not the vines I was thinking of. Vines I was thinking of are... Oh, or I can climb the algae, right? Let's try that. Ooh, come on, get... Ooh, come on. Come on, you can do it. Oh, this is fun. Oh. Good grief. That's a lot of money. How much money do I have now? 4,000. Wow. Okay. This has been a pricey day. Okay. Other place is over here. I miss Greg already. I know. Me too. Never forget. Ooh. Oh. These are climbable. Woohoo! Ooh. Oh, come on, let me climb them. I know I did that a little prematurely. Oh God almighty. Okay. Well, can I? Oh, cool. I suck at platformers, so I do appreciate that they made this pretty straightforward. Nice! We did it! Oh, I got an Italian plumber achievement. Uh-oh. Someone need to get arrowed? Ugh!
Who are you?
This is supposed to be a super serious scene, but I forgot I named my character Grampy Assclapper. Oh, did he send sent you. I'm Grumpy Ass Clapper and nobody sent me.
Thank Juno, you're here. You have to help me escape before the...
Oh, God.
I'm Scintilla. I found a way out through the Gate of Horn, but it's locked. So I told him about it, and he wants to keep us all here forever. Or until we're turned to gold.
I got his key, but,
Sentius, my adoptive father. Furies help me. I'll
Sentius?
castrate and crucify him.
I did not see that coming.
I don't know. He said the gods are on his side because they don't want us to escape either. Behind me, there's an aqueduct tunnel bringing water from outside the city, so it should lead us outside. The only problem is it's barred by a heavy locked gate, and he has the only
I did not
key.
see this coming. This is a plot twist.
I'm going to take that key from around his neck, even if it means cutting his throat to get it. I'm done caring about the Golden Rule. I just want out. Help me, and we can escape together. There won't be enough time. Just you and me. What do you say?
Okay. What if I round everyone up so they're ready to escape once the Golden Rule is broken? That's what we have to do, right? Yeah, we have to get Loverboy out. I worked so hard for him to not unlife himself. We have to bring him.
There's no time. Wait, did you hear that? He's here. Quick.
But I'm a big burly guy. Can't I, like, tie him up?
Now or never.
Okay. Oops.
Oh, thank you. Now follow. Wait. Did you hear that? He's here. He must be coming in through the door behind me. You distract him. Stay right here and keep him talking while I look for something I can use.
I have a golden bow. What are you talking about? Oh, this is a cutscene. I can't move.
What did you do with Scintilla?
What did you do
Where
with
is
Scintilla? You're human garbage, you know that?
So that is how it's going to be. Oh well, this doesn't change anything for me. It's a shame, really. If you'd just done what you were supposed to, you'd have been looping through time forever until you gave up and killed yourself. Just like that soft-hearted pleb, Al.
A pleb? Do you remember Al? Do any of us remember Al?
Come now. Surely you didn't think you were the only one here who remembered everything. You see, my connection to the portal somehow preserves my memories from one loop to the next. Whether that was Proserpina's intention or a happy accident, I'll never know. But I'm surprised you hadn't noticed. Here I was thinking you were a little bit sharper than Al was. Or perhaps you're just more willing to break the rules.
Yep.
He was a moralistic fellow, never once compromised on his...
Super throwback to Al.
And because of that fatal flaw, he relived this day many thousands of times before we finally had this conversation.
Yeah, it only took me, what, like 2, 3?
I watched him come through the portal each time, always a little older, a little more disheveled, a little more haunted.
Not us, though.
And when he finally saw the futility of it all, as you're about to, it broke him. He drank a jug of wine.
We got a jug of wine.
Tied a noose around his neck, and took his own life. Just before he was shot with a golden arrow. The next time I awoke, you showed up, but you've caught up to where he was so quickly. I'd have preferred if you'd given me more time to enjoy the trappings of my success. How many extra days did you give me? Just the 5?
Oh,
Not
they
a
kept
lot
track.
compared with Al, but I've seized every day, nonetheless. In any case, there's no escape for you except the path that Al took, the path he wrote about on his tablet. What was it? Ah, yes. Better to end it all now than find out what awaits you beyond that portal. So, you discovered my secret. So what? What are you going to do about it?
Okay, so you asked me to figure out who was going to break the golden rule, knowing I would fail every time. You knew there was a way out and even locked up your own daughter to keep it a secret. You're going to die a painful death with this. Let's do this.
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because I have grown attached to all this. My title, my beautiful villa, the sun on my face,
Oh, boy.
the music of birds chirping. And as long as this day keeps repeating itself, I get to enjoy it all, over and over again, for eternity. Don't you see? I have found a way to prolong my life indefinitely, to cheat death. I have become, in effect, as immortal as the gods. Can you honestly say you would not wish the same for yourself?
Okay.
Of course. There's no way you could have succeeded. Every soul who has ever found themselves here has broken the golden rule eventually. It is inevitable. Man will always sin sooner or later. Any idiot could tell you this. But where others might see tragedy, I saw opportunity. As I told you the first time we met, I found a way to cheat death. By reliving the same day over and over again forever.
This
And
is
I
horrible.
will continue
Why would
living
you want that?
long after your dust. Do you really think you can take on a Decurion with that flimsy little bow?
Probably could, but I'm going to
Who?
let her have this one.
Scintilla? Where is she?
I'm right here, Father.
What? She lit him on fire? Oh, he got the Greg dance down.
The many shall suffer for the sins of the one.
Come on, we have to go. Hey, what's happening to you? That light, it's so bright.
We did it? Oh, she was metal as fuck. What? To talk to Al?
Hi there. Gave me a bit of a fright. Thought I was in here alone.
Oh, Al's just Canadian.
I'm Al. Well, here I am. I'm sorry, I didn't catch your name.
This name is the gift that keeps on giving. I'm Grampy Ass Clamor. Totally normal name in the dimension I'm from. Why, is it weird here? Okay. I'm Grampy Ass Clamor. I was hoping you know who I am.
Funny you should ask. I was just reading an old tablet I found here. Well, trying. My Latin is kinda rusty, but the last entry mentioned someone with the same name. It described an event about 2,000 years ago. Someone with your name appeared in the city out of the shrine of Proserpina. Freed an imprisoned woman named Scintilla, who then murdered her captor, breaking some kind of ancient law. It said the attack caused golden statues to come alive, hunting down everyone in the city and
As the
turning them into
prophecy
gold.
foretold.
Apparently, the only person to survive
Grampy
was
Ass Clapper.
Scintilla, while the stranger disappeared in a flash of light.
Weird.
What? You're saying you were here 2,000 years ago? I'm not sure I understand.
Then I could be like, no, you were there too, but you were weak and died. La 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 la. Grampy Ass Clapper is the hero we need to deserve. Why, thank you. When I first arrived here in the present day, I found your corpse hanging from a noose. Come on.
I'm sorry, come again?
I should have lied. Why didn't I lie? I still have the suicide note you carved into this tablet
let me see
here.
that. God, why does this writing look so familiar? I've spent a lifetime in this place going around and around in circles. This is...
The brutal honesty
This
approach.
is disturbing. But I don't understand how I could have written it.
It was written by a different version of you. I sound insane. I sound full-on tinfoil hat, pilled to the gills. I changed the past in your fate.
I'm not following.
It helps Scintilla kill a man who opened a time portal and drew you back in time, preventing it from ever happening.
So you're saying, because a man from 2,000 years ago is dead, he never created a time
painful.
portal, so I never went through it, and that's why I don't remember any of this.
Now you're getting it.
I guess you saved my life then, as well as helping that poor woman to escape.
Al, I saved you. I did it.
A lot to take in.
Me. Enough talk. How about we get
Maybe
out of
we
this
can
place?
escape through the same aqueduct Scintilla used, if we can find it.
It's right here in the cistern. Follow me. Blop, blop, blop. I don't have my bow anymore? Dang it. Wait, did he come from that door? Hey, you're not following me. Ow. Okay, I can't go to that door. Where'd Al go? Al! Come on, we talked about this. Hey. Hey. Bud. Al. 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 Come on. Good grief. Al should just be happy he's not bald. Right? Al, why don't you just love me? Tight. Well, let's go find Karen. I know what we think of her. What the f—
I'm gonna pause here for a moment and make sure nobody else has ever lured into this temple.
Where'd you get all the materials, Al? Alright.
You go on ahead. I'll be there soon.
Cool. Cool. But he was behind— is Al the wizard all along? So this is funny. So when we first got here, there's this backpack, and the backpack's still there, and it says, backpack full of worn hiking clothes and empty food packets. Nothing valuable here, but still, it seems strange that Al left it behind. It seems strange that Al is still leaving it behind. At this point, Al is just littering. You left your crap there. Pick it up, Al. Pick it up.
You go on ahead. I'll be...
Okay, well, you wanted me to show you. Set a hammer in your pocket now. Wait. Oh, is this the River Styx that we're crossing? Probably, right? No, Tiber, right? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Boop, boop, boop. Let's go find Karen and let her know that she sucks. Oh, there she is! Oh, Karen about to catch some hands!
You're back! But you're alone. Does that mean you didn't find Al?
It's like a totally different season. It's like 3 years from when I left.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you so much. I was beginning to think you'd both become trapped in there. Why don't you tell me what you discovered while we wait?
Why don't you tell me your real name, you old demon? I discovered the ruins of an underground.
Really? Sounds amazing. And did you... Oh, look. Here he comes. Al, it's so good to see you. You were gone so long I thought I'd never see you again.
Didn't you just
Kinda
meet
lost
him?
track of time in there. You wouldn't believe what we found. The ruins of a long-forgotten
I know, like
city.
you don't already know, Karen.
And there was a tablet describing an event 2,000 years ago. Supposedly, the city was destroyed when a woman murdered a tyrant with the help of, well, my new friend here. I know how crazy that sounds.
Maybe not that crazy. That woman. I don't suppose her name was... Scintilla?
How could you... What?
She left a tablet of her own. I stumbled across it while I was waiting here. I think she meant for you to read it. Here, take a look.
Karen is way more excited to see
I don't know what became
Al.
of you, or if you'll ever read this, but I want you to know that I will never forget you, or what you did for me. It pains me that so many dear friends were not so fortunate. Ulpius,
Still
Cynthia,
funny.
Lucretia, Horatius, Galerius,
Still
poor
funny.
Dooley, and the
Creepy
others.
ass clapper.
But
Carved in
please
stone.
understand, their blood is
Oh,
on
God.
my hands, not yours. I will live with the consequences of my actions, and all I can do is move forward, trying to show others the
It's still
same
funny.
compassion you showed me. I promise you that saving my life will not be for nothing. Scintilla.
Still funny.
Sounds like you meant a lot to her.
Oh, God.
I'd love to hear your story, but
Oh, yeah.
first,
Poor lover boy.
You two look exhausted. Why don't you hop in my boat and rest while I ferry you back to civilization?
Sounds
Okay,
good to
Sharon.
me.
And you? Are you ready to go home?
No, I don't trust you. Sharon. Yeah, I know, fairy, exactly. But I do love that friend zoning, that very deliberate friend zoning of of Loverboy, of Ulpus. Alright. Holy shit, I only got ending 2? How many might have survived if you walked away from Scintilla? Ugh. What's ending 1? What's ending 4? Ending 4 is you just stay there? Like, that's a big difference between ending 2 and ending 4 in terms of the timeline. Boy, okay. Okay. So wait, can I go back to my last save? And try out the other endings? This is insane though that so few people developed this game. That's the insane thing. There are 3 people. And then they have like voice actors and oh, they got actual PhDs to consult for the history. That rules. Okay, so they had some artists that they hired to do optimization, VFX, some animation stuff, but you know, that's still impressive. That's super good. It's really good. Maybe an ending 4, you win the election, playing the long game. You probably have to make that one guy win the election. Oh, that's right. We didn't even get to the election in this ending. Oh, we never helped out Dooley. We never found his treasure. Dooley died with the rest of them. Oh, that sucks. Now I feel bad. Huh. Georgius was actually Greek. I did not think that's how Galerius would look. He has a lot of hair. Oh, Karen. Oh, Karen. We never met Kabosh. Where's Kabosh? Okay. I think I would actually play this game again. Mostly to meet Kabosh. But I didn't say it was bad. I just said it was like the most Greek, like over the top Greek. Like, hey, we really want you to know that this guy's Greek. Okay. Alright, what do we learn from this game? I think I want to try the different endings. I think the endings correspond to your philosophies, right? And I just want the Georgius ending. I want the science ending. It was very cathartic to play this in the year of our Lord 2021, when, you know, when you talk to Octavia about whether or not people are born with original sin or if they're truly good. And then you're like, well, I lived through a pandemic. I can tell you they are trash. But yeah, R.I.P. Greg. Greg's the real hero of the story. This playthrough is dedicated to Greg. And all that Greg could have been. I wish is there an ending where I just let Greg out of the cistern? Whatever happened to Hannibal? Was he just one of the bodies there? Oh, ending 4 is saving Greg. Oh. Huh. Well, I'm gonna not stream. I've been streaming now for 7 hours. Because apparently when I find a game I like, I have no self-control. So, this is the end of Grampy Ass Clapper for today. I'm gonna go walk and use my leg muscles. Now I'm gonna have to look up endings on YouTube. That's way smarter than having me play through them. I do kind of want to see all the endings. But I guarantee you none of the YouTubers are gonna have as good of a name as Grampy Ass Clapper. Just saying. Alright everyone, thank you so much for watching. I'm gonna go because I have to teach tomorrow, and it's gonna be hard to not just talk about how good this game was. Bye everyone, thank you for watching. Bye. Love you all. Oh wait, we should raid someone, huh? Where's my mouse? Who should we raid? Who's streaming right now? Someone tell me who's streaming right now. Let's go carry on the party at someone else's stream. Let's go to Twitch. And can you hear my dogs like, oh, are you going to pay attention to us now? Since you've been ignoring us for this video game? My Twitch app is taking forever. My Twitch app isn't working. Why is it not working? That's silly. Let's see. Who is Some Orange? I don't know Some Orange. Oh, they're playing Dark Souls. Cool. All right, let's go raid Some Orange while I get a PlayStation 5 advertisement. So I don't know them at all, but if aw, dedicated for Marta Pierce. Nice. I don't know them at all, but let's go ahead and raid them and hopefully discover a really cool streamer who's playing Dark Souls. So bye everyone. Thank you.